Hamlin died from the injuries he sustained in the fire. He was 75 years old. Denny's mother, Mary Lou, survived and continues to recover. Denny eventually returned to the home site, combed through the ashes, and made a discovery.
There was nothing left of the house. The only thing we actually could find that was salvageable was a journal that my dad has been writing in for the last year. It's a book about Grandpa. Goes from everything from his favorite foods to what he wants us to do after he's gone. It's everything.
Loss and memory.
What is up, motherfuckers and party people? How the hell's everybody doing today? Hope everybody's having a great fucking day. I am. It's the best day of the year. Fucking Daytona 500. Actually, the best day of the year is like the day before Memorial Day. But yeah, how the hell's everybody doing today? Everybody ready? Daytona 500. Yeah, I'm pumped. It's the first race of the year. It's the biggest race of the year. My guy, my idol, my childhood hero, Kyle Busch, is starting on pole, looking for his best shot to win this race.
Denny singled out Joe Gibbs, who said he had visited with Dennis Hamlin over the last year, trying to strengthen Dennis in his faith and his connection to God. He also said Joe Gibbs beat him to the hospital that night in December.
It's Daytona Day. A wind advisory is in effect for Daytona Beach until 7 p.m. Yeah, so they ended up moving this race up an hour. We were not supposed to be going green until 3:13, but we're actually moving it up a little bit, 2:13. So that means the stream also started an hour earlier than we were supposed to. But yeah, let's look at the weather. Look at the weather for Daytona Beach. I'm going to look at multiple weather apps. On the Weather Channel app, it says that around 6 p.m., it says it has the sun emoji, and then the rain emoji, and then the lightning emoji. And it has a 38% chance of rain around the 6 p.m. hour. AccuWeather, and then after that it says that it's supposed to be lightning-y throughout the rest of the evening. AccuWeather says that it says that we won't get any rain until around 6 p.m. And it has the lightning emoji at 6 p.m. But then AccuWeather says that from 7 to 10 p.m. we should be good. So, either way, I think we're going to get the whole race in today. No matter what, we're at least going to get an official race in. I would be heavily surprised if we don't. But yeah. I had to move the lap thing over there. Just because there was like no room.
Bad seat in the house.
Yeah, Nick and Dom will be here. They're not here yet, but they'll be here before 2.
Please allow me to introduce your leading men in the great American race. Starting,
we're all pumped.
Ty Gibbs lines up next to Daytona's own frequent flyer, Ryan Preece. Ahead of them is Casey.
Very excited. There's Chester laying down.
New team.
Hiding under the blankets.
For Daniel Suarez in row 8, and he'll share the armrest with Ricky Stenhouse. Last year's not-so-young rookie sensation SPG settles into row 7 for Josh Berry. And in row 6, John Hunter Nemechek is paired with Mr. Consistent Christopher Bell.
How you doing today, Jaden? I have a feeling I know the answer. But how are you doing today, Jaden?
The lane with Michael McDowell in the 5th row. Your 2025 Cup champion Kyle Larson.
Because I'm just telling you right now, if number 8 is P1 by the end of this race, that'll make up for the Super Bowl.
star's favorite
It'll make up for the
son,
shitty
Chase
Red Sox
Elliott,
loss
Logano make up the star-studded
last year.
second row.
It'd make up for everything.
Best seats in the house.
Doing great. It's Daytona Day. Damn right it is.
Colossus of clout.
Kyle Busch is on the pole.
Curtain call or another crash out for everyone's favorite villain? We'll see. Always remember, folks, it's not where you start, it's where you finish. Man, this feels like an expensive metaphor.
So who's going to win the race? Our drivers pick the driver, sponsored by Draft.
Yeah, Nick and Dom will be here shortly.
What do you think, Jamie?
I'm going to go with the guy that won on Thursday night, duel number 2. We had him on the desk a little bit ago. I think this is the year.
I also don't know how, willing NASCAR would be to call the Daytona 500 short.
I think it's going to be a chance.
I mean, obviously,
I do agree with that, but I think it's going to be
the rule is that if
it's going to be
if it rains after halfway, or once we reach halfway, the race must end today.
Now you agree with him? We're going to agree.
I took off tomorrow off of work in the event that we don't, but
Call, in the booth. DraftKings Sportsbook.
yeah.
Unauthorized gaming operator of NASCAR this week.
I also took Nick off of work tomorrow.
$50, get $300 in bonus bets if your bet wins. Download the app. Use the promo code TRACK when you sign up. DraftKings Sportsbook. The crown is yours. Trevor Bayne at age 20. 100-1 long shot. Youngest to win, so could be a long shot, could be a favorite. You guys have to head up to the booth. Call the race with Mike Joy. We always look forward to that, so have a great time. And Jamie and I will be here to guide you right through the opening ceremonies. And who's here? Some former NFL players.
Marshawn Lynch is here.
Kurt Russell. Thank him and his son for the opening season.
Puka Nakua's here.
Great Ram receiver.
Michael Jordan, obviously, here.
Appreciated him taking time to talk with our
Richard Petty.
and the King, Richard Petty. Wow, 7 Daytona 500s. Think about that. That's almost as amazing as 800 episodes of The Simpsons, and that's why Bart Simpson is here.
Bart Simpson's here.
Racing, and Bart's going to wave the green flag to get all this started. That's not AI. That's the real thing. Thank you for hanging with us on our Fox Daytona 500 pre-race show. Racing in a moment.
NBA, always something different.
Got myself a 7-Eleven Slurpee. Got to support the Kyle Busch sponsors. I actually don't even know if they're still a sponsor, but this shit's good.
Boom.
New customers bet $5 and get $100 in bonus bets if you win.
Well-qualified buyers can get 1.9% financing on all 2026 Silverado pickups when you finance with GM Financial. Or qualified Chevy lessees can get this Silverado pickup for around $299 a month.
Every truck month, trucks talk tough. Only one delivers the trucks worth talking about. Ram Truck Month. The most powerful light-duty gas lineup in America. Backed by America's best powertrain limited warranty. Built to never stop. Hurry in for great deals during Ram Truck Month. The only one worth the talk. Nothing stops Ram.
Right now during Ram Truck Month, well-qualified current FCA lessees can lease the 2026 Ram 1500 Bighorn Crew Cab 4x4 for $399 a month. See your Syracuse area Ram dealer.
Why choose a local 43 union? It's simple. Training. IBEW Local 43 Union Electricians and NECA, helping light power and grow Central New York.
Hi, my name is Mary, and I'm a proud patient of Oswego Health, and this is my story. So a few years ago, I noticed that my knee was starting to give me trouble. I was receiving cortisone shots, and they weren't lasting as long.
There did come a time where Mary presented, and she just could not continue with her quality of life the way it was. She went on and had an uncomplicated total knee arthroplasty. She has returned back to camping this summer. Even her family members are exceedingly excited by the fact that they have Mary back.
Live here in Daytona, Aerial coverage brought to you by Goodyear. Tried, tested, proven, legendary.
What's this link from Jaden?
We wait all year for this time of year.
It is something that's been passed down as a passion from generation to generation.
The whole family comes here.
The birthplace of speed. It's the spirit of this whole...
With a win in the Daytona 500, Kyle Larson, Kyle Busch, or Brad Keselowski become just the 5th driver to win all 4 crown jewels. It would also be Larson's first superspeedway win. It'd be Brad's first next-gen SS win. Wait, what?
You got surf, you got cars, you got motorcycles.
What do you mean next-gen SS?
Ford raced his cars here.
Oh, super speedway. Okay, duh, I'm a fucking idiot. And Bush's 93 race winless streak.
That kind of strength and that perseverance.
Those men were some of the best and hottest drivers of the day.
It takes courage and it takes integrity. It started in 1936 with stock car.
Will this be the only time this season Kyle Busch has the points lead? I'm going to say no. And actually, technically, he doesn't have the... Well, actually, no, he does. Never mind.
That's storybook stuff right there. Everything about America is summed up here. There's a chance for anybody.
Wait, no, why doesn't they have the... why didn't they award the duels?
For the rest of my life.
Absolutely incredible.
Chaotic.
Why haven't they awarded the duels on here? That's weird. Maybe they will once the race actually starts. I don't know.
Took some great Americans. And a lot of guts.
This is a race for the ages, all ages. And now for the grid walk, let's check in with Michael Waltrip.
Yes, it is, and what an electric grid we have. And I got to tell you something, Chris. I got the youngest and the oldest. I know as a kid growing up.
You still would have it, yeah.
Yeah, it was awesome. I'm super excited. It's my first Daytona 500. I got the pleasure of walking out with Jimmy, and my ego got a little high for a second. The fans were cheering like crazy. Then I realized I was walking next to Jimmy Johnson. But yeah, man, this is awesome to be here in my.
What's up, Andy? You'd love if Denny wins today? That'd be cool.
My first Daytona 500. And
what's up, Andy? How's it going?
How old were you when Jimmy won his first championship? Barely?
I think.
Yeah, let's get our race breakdown today.
I was
2006. How's that make you feel, Jimmy? Are you all right now?
I really liked him until that call. You know, what a pleasure, what an honor. Great to see the future of our sports in great hands, and very excited to be out there today in this Carvana Toyota.
It's so cool to see you here with your family and
Jimmy
enjoying this experience. I know how much you love Daytona and NASCAR. Thank you.
All the best.
All the best. Here we go.
All right, so the race breakdown for today: green flags at 2:13, moved up an hour.
This is our Super Bowl. How does it feel?
Fucking John Gruden. Isn't that guy racist or something?
I'm so happy to be here. I can't get a job coaching, so I'm studying NASCAR now. Okay, listen here. I got to get to Bubba Wallace. I need to play call.
But yeah, so it's a 200-lap race, 500 miles around the 2.5-mile racetrack. The first stage is 65 laps. The second stage is also 65 laps, so it's lap 130. And then the final stage is 70 laps. A fuel run is 44 to 50 laps, so you'll have to pit in under green in every stage. Ross Chastain, Daniel Suarez, Chris Buescher, and William Byron to the rear.
I'm relaxed and ready to go. So the beginning of this race is pretty low key. It's just a matter of missing it. And,
Bob, does Daytona have lights?
Well, here's the deal. When will you put it into beast mode? It's staying in beast mode. There you go. There's the answer. There you have it. We got that answer right there. Hey, Reddick, how you doing? You got your babies? You having a good day?
Yeah, we're. It's a little windy right now, but rookies are.
And then our win picks for today. I have Austin Dillon winning. And my two friends here, Jaden and Dom, they both have Kyle Busch winning. The guy I want to win. I want Kyle to win. I just think Austin's got it.
How you doing? Good. How about you?
I just have a feeling. And then Dom has his work thing that he does with his starting spot, where they pick a starting spot, and then like everybody picks a starting spot, and then whoever finishes the highest. Or actually, I think they have to win. I think they have to win the race, and then they get like the pot. Everybody puts in like $5, and then everybody gets like the winner gets like the pot. So Dom does that, and I actually joined that thing at work. So Dom's starting spot is 18th, and that is Todd Gilliland. Todd Gilliland, I don't think is actually starting 18th, but that was his qualifying spot, or his spot after the duel. That was his original starting spot. So that's the one they go with. 18th, so that's Todd Gilliland, and I have number 4. And who was that? Oh, I have Chase Elliott.
Take it over, Chris.
You got, hey, Jamie, real quick, the weather changing a little. Wind picking up.
Yeah, I mean, there's a storm going to come in later, I think, after the race, but the wind has really picked up. It's 20 miles per hour. They say at some point it's going to gust up to 35.
Jesus.
said that wasn't going to be a big deal. When we get those big gusts, no doubt that's going to be a factor.
You know, NASCAR began, and we saw in that piece a moment ago, the back roads, grassroots of America. It's the premier race from sand on the beach in Daytona to the super speedway, and this race, the 68th running of the Daytona 500 in the 250th year of celebrating America. And Fox Sports, we're proud to bring you a front row.
Is in 10th? You'd probably get 10th. Who's in 10th? Starting 10th today is Michael McDowell, the 2021 winner.
History for William Byron as he will try for a third straight Daytona 500 win, something that's never happened
Dom's
before.
on his way.
Ladies and gentlemen, please rise as you are able as multi-platinum selling, award-winning singer, songwriter, and powerhouse entertainer from Fifth Harmony, Dinah Jane performs America the Beautiful.
America.
We invite you to join us as Chaplain
Rick Allen,
Dorian, representing Advent Health of Central Florida, offers today's invocation.
Father in heaven, we pause for a moment to acknowledge you on this beautiful afternoon. And Father, we ask for your protection, your safety, for our drivers in the race today, our crew members, our officials, our fans, and Lord, also the individuals that are in the military and law enforcement and their families. Father, we ask that you will unite our nation under God, heal our land, and Father, may you bless the United States of America, for we ask all these things in Jesus' name. Amen.
Amen.
At this time, please remove your hats, and veterans may render a hand salute as the Military District of Washington Joint Service Color Guard presents our nation's colors. Color. Present. To honor America with the singing of our national anthem, please welcome Technical Sergeant Benton Felty from the United States Air Force Band.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming,
America. America.
Do not listen to that.
Thank you, man.
I know how it feels.
Who's ready for the Daytona 500? Dom's here. Fucking Oakley. You hear her? Oakley's going crazy.
The United Football League is back. This is just the beginning.
Oakley's going crazy.
It all kicks off March 27th on Fox.
People struggling with gambling, taking a pause can seem impossible, but it is possible.
You can stop now, and there's a community of people that want to help you.
Take a pause at oasis.ny. Every step of the way.
Daytona 500!
Craftsmanship. With over 30 years of experience, our qualified staff prides
You can leave that
themselves on
unlocked. Nick's
providing
gonna be here
superior
soon.
service and products. From wood and pellet stoves to natural gas and propane fireplaces, we service.
How's it going?
Good.
How are you? I'm good. You have Celsius still in the fridge.
Priority as well. D&D Hearth provides thorough cleaning and inspections of your fireplace and offers masonry repairs to the exterior. Call or stop by today. D&D Hearth, igniting
Chester.
comfort one fireplace at a time.
Elevated is
Look
your
how good of a boy he is.
elevator company. We pride ourselves on old school customer service.
Dom's here. Yes, Jaden, Dom's here. Hi, Dom.
And you will speak to a live person. Whether you're looking to modernize,
You missed the
or have
badass
general maintenance,
flyover.
we're ready to meet with you and have a discussion. Your equipment is your investment.
Planes.
If you need help maintaining it, give us a
Thunderbirds.
call. Call Elevated today to see how we can elevate your experience.
Oh, I'm so fucking excited. This would make up. If Kyle can win, this would make up for everything.
Solutions to help you consolidate debt, financial reviews to help you budget for the present, and certificate rates that'll help you save for the future. Get started today at ameriq.org/possibility.
Hi, I'm Tom Woodford. And I'm Tom Woodford.
Fucking
and we're
Marshawn
the
Lynch
Basement Brothers
was
Company.
there pre-race
If you
just
have a
throwing
wet basement,
beers to fans.
Right now is the best time to fix it
That's a
before the
public
snow melts.
service.
Call
Yeah.
Woodford Brothers today. Preserve and
Puka's
protect
here.
Your home's value.
The Central New York Boat Show is here, February 19th.
Michael Jordan's obviously here.
At the New York State Fairgrounds. Hundreds of boats, cruises, fishing boats, pontoons, sailboats.
You know
and
Nate
personal
Bargatze?
watercraft, plus docks and accessories. Tickets at
He's like a comedian.
cnyboatshow.com.
I've seen him on TikTok before. I don't really know much about him, but he's the giving the commands.
68 WSYT 68.1, your local broadcast entertainment station.
Greatness is not easy to define. The fuel that ignites
Oh, I'm so
each of
fucking
us has
excited.
its own unique blend. What we do know is that greatness is never achieved alone. It's developed. Maybe we can help each other during those long, hard-fought days, and strengthened by the joy found in between.
Hi.
A little bit.
How?
It's in the lessons.
We hotbox the ice
And
fishing
what we all
shelter.
hope for,
Oh.
the payoffs.
I didn't think you could go ice fishing today.
No, I did. We went early.
It's the bond that holds us together when the stakes are highest.
How much did you get shut out?
No, we each got a couple. We got a nice pitch roll. I got a few really good size perch. Not great, but a lot better than it has been.
Yeah.
Today, for these drivers, it's the checkered flag.
I think we can get this race in today.
In victory lane.
We're checking two different weather apps. I kind of like what AccuWeather says better, but the Weather Channel says that we're good until 6 p.m. So I think that means that we can get the whole race in.
Thank you to Kurt Russell, stars of the upcoming.
And then after that, we'd be fucked the whole night, is what the Weather Channel says. AccuWeather, I like that better. AccuWeather says
Busy pit road as we get set to go.
that we get rain around 6, and then, or it just has lightning actually, and then after that we'd be good.
Pace car driver, there's your honorary starter for the 500. We had a concert. We had a lot of pageantry, pomp, and circumstance.
I just want to get the whole race in. I'll take a Daytona 500 win however he can get it, but I don't want him to win the Daytona 460 or whatever.
Welcomes you to the 68th annual Daytona 500.
Yeah, I think it will.
Welcome to our broadcast booth. Mike Joy, Clint Boyer, Kevin Harvick with you. Probably nobody better to ask
Fuck Harvick.
about the importance and emotions of the Daytona 500 than the 2007 winner.
Well, Mike, you know coming to this race how important this race is to your race team, to yourself, to your legacy, to everything that you do as a NASCAR driver. This is the biggest race that you can win of the year. And if you do that, you change the course of your career, you change the course of your team, your sponsorship, and everything that comes with it. But as we start this race, you better control those emotions and not get ahead of yourself, because you can cause yourself havoc right off the bat. Spinning out, running over somebody, missing your pit box. So there's so much emotion and so much build up to it. You got to be able to control those emotions, Clint.
You need proof of that, Mike? 7 champions. Count them, 7 champions in this field today, folks. Only 2 of them have won the Great American Race, the Daytona 500. 5 champions out there looking for their first. That's a big number. A lot of proof that everything, as you say, has to go right.
And you can win this race from anywhere in the field. When Kevin won it, with 20 laps to go, he was in 30th position. Now, there are some of those champions we've been talking about. There are 3 manufacturers in this race, 19 Chevrolets, 11 Fords, and 11 Toyotas. And each of those drivers will try to work together with their friends and find them in small groups of 4 or half a dozen or maybe more. They'll pit together. They'll want to race together. Well, maybe that's the plan, but plans don't always go that way.
No, they don't always go that way, but it's as evenly as I've ever seen these manufacturers on.
Yesterday during the Xfinity race, right at the start, literally like half the cars crossed the start-finish line, and then there was a wreck in the back
and
half.
the way that we saw those duels go, yeah, you want to work together, but it's not going
Like,
to
why
be
was the
easy
race
to
so
do
late?
that. And as the day
What?
goes and the
Wasn't that
attrition
race like-
starts to take effect,
it was late, right?
mistakes start to happen.
The Xfinity race started
you have to
at
be able to
5.
figure out who those new friends might
Yeah.
be when you need them most at the end.
And the end is
dark?
where it's all about.
They have
It's so
lights.
hard to do the attrition of the 500
I can't keep
mile
track of which
race,
one's
getting to
doing,
the
though.
end of it, finding
Yeah,
your
Daytona
allies
has
in the
lights.
manufacturer, your teammates, like Kevin talked about, working with all of them. But that could go out the wayside with one wreck. One accident could wipe your whole game plan out the window. You got to reevaluate
What's
where
this
you're
link,
at,
Jaden?
and then get the chess match back going and find you a new dancing partner, because you're going to need them on that last lap. And
That's
we
mercy.
all know it's all about the last lap of the Daytona 500.
A small
Yeah,
brush
your
fire
friends
has broken
are
out near the
where you find
track.
them, right in front,
The
right
strong
behind
winds
you.
here
Now we're
now
here.
blowing smoke
Jamie
over the
Lowell
speedway.
with Los
It's gotten a
Angeles
bit
Rams
hazy.
star wide receiver
Well, that's
Puka
fun.
Nacua and Kurt Russell.
They just find a way.
We have 2 superstars down here at the
Puka!
front of the grid. We have actor Kurt Russell will be the honorary pace car driver, and Puka Nacua, wide receiver for the LA Rams out here. I'll start with you, Puka. You make some big plays. I want to know what you think the adrenaline scoring a touchdown will be like compared to driving with this guy in the Toyota Camry 2-seater.
I think the 2-seater.
I wish Kurt Busch was still racing. He's in a fire suit, though. So maybe?
About it, Kurt, you gonna take care of him?
No.
idea what's going to happen next.
All right, Kurt. So rumor has it, I looked up a little research, and you were a race car driver when you were younger, actually won a world championship. So what would that younger Kurt think about this moment of driving the pace car at the Daytona 500?
I get to if you're going to make that your career. My 3 sisters and I, we lived in a family that took racing very seriously. So I'm very happy to be here today. Really honored to be driving the pace car. It should be fun.
Awesome to see you here. Have a great time with you.
Let's have a good race.
All right, Mike.
All right, thank you, Jamie. It is a blustery, breezy day in Daytona Beach. There is the possibility of rain late. It should not affect the race, but this may well be the windiest Daytona 500 ever.
Well, and what that does, and the way that the wind direction is right there, you see it blowing towards turn 4. Turns 3 and 4 is always the most difficult part of this racetrack. With the front end wanting to push, that wind is only going to make that worse.
Yeah, as it's pushing you down that back straightaway, you're going to get loose into the corner. Watch for that. We saw a guy like Ryan Blaney in the duel.
Where the fuck is the fire? I want to see the fire.
Really amplified that problem for these drivers.
Probably already set it out.
These cars as they punch their way through a 185-mile-an-hour wall of wind. 40.
Said he'll be here soon.
The stands are full. The drivers are strapped in and at the ready. The spotters are on the roof. The crew chiefs are on top of the box. And we're going to go trackside for the command.
I think that's him. Well, that's not him. That's Oakley.
Nick Fury.
Daytona International Speedway. Here to give the command to start engines for Sony Pictures' new family comedy, The Roadrunner. Only in theaters May 29th. Please welcome Nate Bargatze.
This is the most American thing I've ever done in my life. Drivers, start your engine!
Yeah! Fire them engines up. Hey, Nick. Hey, they're about to go real fast. In real left, son. It's about to be the badass redneck shit. Chester
yearns for oncoming miles ahead. In the great
Chester tries to play Crossy Road in real life.
This guy's tailgating me, and then it turned into 2 lanes, so he tried to get into the lane next to me, and then I cut him off.
What a dick.
We got this. If we push ourselves, we'll go further.
Hi, Nick. Jaden says hi, Nick.
Hi, Jaden.
The Chewy order is on the
Yeah,
way
we can
for
go
Jones.
after the race,
Who
or
never lets go
if
of
they're...
what he loves.
Weather looks like it
Daddy
should be
uses
good for
Chewy
most of the
to get
race, but
everything he needs to keep a loving
if we
life.
do see a delay, we could go
Mouthful at a
then.
time. For low prices, for life
Oh.
with pets, there's Chewy.
He doesn't have money, though.
You're so much more than just a landowner. You're a gardener.
Chester, you want to smoke some weed?
Groundskeeper. And a
Chester, you like
landscaper.
weed?
That's why you
want to get high as fuck, boy?
Kubota.
You want to go to 42069 Blazetown?
I need to find my wife.
World outside is simply no longer survivable. And yet I know each and every one of us has this voice in our heads saying, maybe.
Damn, now I got a lot of weed.
Out here, the little things.
I just bought this to pretty much claim it because it doesn't have much left.
I came a long way to find my wife.
Yeah, and then I haven't ate left.
Where the hell is she?
Because they've been buying more.
The 2026
Yeah.
NASCAR Cup season is right around the corner, and that means your favorite fantasy games are back and better than ever. In Fantasy Live, set your lineup.
He
and
says
watch
he
driver
swears
each
he
week,
doesn't
earn
smoke.
fan rewards points, climb the
But did he
leaderboard,
tell you that
and
he does?
for a $25,000 grand prize.
I think he does, but he swears he doesn't.
Survivor style game where you can create virtual leagues to compete against your friends. Sign up for free at NASCAR.com or the NASCAR app to join the action and make every lap mean more.
The way the game was played exploded.
People want to be a part of it. Every sport deserves a moment like
I think it like just came out that Juliana smokes or something. Like, I think she was like telling Dallas, and then Dallas was like, Juliana, you smoke? And then like Mila heard it. Like, what?
Welcome back to Daytona, where the field rolls off the line. And
That's
the
badass.
Fields always put on a great show in pre-race for the Daytona 500.
All week they were doing like their rehearsals and shit. That would just be cool to be there. Just to hear that, her rehearsals.
As fast as Kyle Busch was in qualifying here on Wednesday night to earn the pole for today's 500.
Well, let's dial him up, guys.
Kyle Busch on the pole.
Boring the boys up in the booth. You got us?
I would cry.
Well, man, RCR
That would make up
Serious
for last
Muscle
week.
down here this time. Put you right on
That would
the
make
pole
up
where you
for
wanna be. Everybody's in the rearview
all the
mirror. Keep 'em
bullshit
there.
that's happened in the last 2 years.
20 years trying. Can this be the year?
Yeah, it was only a week ago.
A long race, 500 miles. You got to make sure you do all things right.
What?
does feel like
I don't know what it is. Like the playoffs, like feels like the NFL playoffs started like a year ago.
I know, right? It literally does, which is like good that it didn't go by too fast.
Yeah.
I'd like to think that,
It's finally time. So they have a jalapeno lime zone, which is similar to Zin. It sounds fucking disgusting. It's like similar to Zin.
How do you think that's going to affect the track today and the things that you do?
Yeah, I think handling's going to come in.
That sounds fucking disgusting, though.
That does sound nasty. You just want here's burning gums.
And then we all know it kind of clouds over later in the day here with some weather pending, but
I think it was
you try
Mercy.
to get your car, well all through practice. I felt like even though the qualifying setup was underneath the car for the race and the duels, it still drove real well, still had real good speed.
Damn, Unk is 40?
Pull the lane
Yeah.
where I needed to, so we're all
Crazy.
out and ready to go right now. So time to send it.
I don't see when you started.
All right, man. Good luck.
24. Actually, 23.
For the Daytona 500, Kyle Busch, the pole sitter, and Chase Briscoe in a Toyota on the front row for the second year in a row. Row number 2.
Oh! Joey Logano's bald now. It's fucking cursed. It's fucking cursed.
Row number 3 from High Point, North Carolina.
Ryan Blaney's mustache.
And Carson Kosovo.
And Joey Logano's bald now. He had, like, the last few years, he'd been losing it, and he had, like, done the hair transplants or whatever. But then they just decided, fuck it. I'm gonna own it.
Well, wait, he did the transplants? I think you have to, like, go bald mid-transplant.
I don't know how it works. I know he had, like, fake hair for a while. Yeah.
Myself in contention and hope that it will work out for me the next time around. Feels good about the car, the draft feels good about the speed and handling. Let's see if today's the day Ryan gets it done.
Thanks, Josh.
Yeah.
Austin Dillon, the 2018 winner.
Are you, what's your plans? Are you gonna, like, own it? Or are you gonna, like, try to...
2012 champion Brad Keselowski in that number 6 on his outside.
Trying to
It's the
do anything to
2021
fix it is
Daytona
probably going to
500 winner
cost
Michael
a lot of
McDowell.
money.
And with the
Yeah.
driver with the best average finish of the in the 500, John Hunter Nemechek and Christopher Bell.
Yeah,
Shane
put it
Van
off forward.
Gisbergen in row number 7 along with Josh
I've seen
Berry.
people online do
Row number 8, number 7, Daniel Suarez, and another Daytona 500
Nick's gonna be a
winner,
cool
Ricky
bald guy.
Stenhouse.
Row 9, Bakersfield, California is Casey Mears and Todd Gilliland.
Row 10, Ryan
Well, don't,
Bishop,
like, do it
Connecticut,
yet.
Ty
Obviously,
Gibbs.
enjoy it while you have it.
Here's a good one. Row number 11, number 48, Alex Bowman and Denny Hamlin on his outside. Jamie?
Well, Denny Hamlin comes into this Daytona 500 with a heavy heart. We saw in the pre-race everything that he has been through after tragically losing his father in a house fire in late December. Denny said this week coming into Daytona, I'd be lying if I said I was 100% ready and motivated to get back here to racing. But the last couple of days after being back behind the wheel, he feels that focus. He wants that.
Yeah, that's crazy. I'm now as old as I was, or as Kyle Busch was when I started watching.
A fourth Daytona 500, Mike.
Row number 12, 2020 Cup Rookie of the Year, Cole Custer and Aaron Jones.
Row 13, Noah Gregson from
Me
Las
too.
Vegas, Tyler Reddick from California.
But I don't have, like,
Row
a
number
silver
14,
spoon
Bubba
or, like,
Wallace, and
a
on
rich
his
father.
outside, Riley Hurst.
Row 15, Corey Heim and Zane Smith.
Oh, okay.
Row 16, 7-time champion, 50-year-old Jimmy Johnson back for another try.
Connor Zilish is younger than all of us.
Driver in the field, Connor Zilish. Row number 17 is going to give you Cody Ware.
Silly
and Ty Dillon.
Zonkers?
Row number 18, AJ Allmendinger and the 2022 Daytona 500 winner, Austin Cindric.
Row 19, Florida's Ross Chastain and B.J. McLeod, both from Florida.
Row 20, William Byron, last 2 Daytona 500s, he has won, along with Justin Allgaier. Regan?
Chris Buescher starts last.
Byron has rapidly ascended to superstar status in his Cup Series career,
That'd be
and
sick.
doing that comes into today with back-to-back Daytona 500 victories. That gives him an opportunity
Kind
to
of,
do
yeah.
something that's never been done in the 60
You gotta get
years
it,
of
though,
the Great American
when it
Race, and
gets
that is
here.
to
I'm not
win
missing a
3
lap.
straight. But a practice crash on Thursday has relegated him to a backup car. The team feels great about this backup car, though, and they look
I
to
might
make that
murder
happen
you.
and win 3 in a row today.
I made a joke a few weeks ago. at work. I was like, yeah, if my dad ever turned off the breaker when I was, like, watching a game or something, I would turn into the next Menendez brothers, which are, like, 2 brothers who famously killed their parents.
Have a fast, good handling race car. Another key to winning is being mistake-free on the racetrack and on pit road, and how you set up for your next pit stop. Let's go to our
Still have
Toyota
Dash
Camry
Pass? It might be
cutaway
even
cars and take
cheaper
a look
just to
at
do it
how
on
the
DoorDash.
driver can actually help this situation. We're going to look right here. 7 7 cars in a live
I don't know if
track.
it is.
The lead car over 180
I don't know if it's cheaper to do it that way.
100% full throttle, getting 5 miles to the gallon. Let's go to the trail car, the car 7th in line. Because of the draft, still over 189 miles per hour, 50 to 60% full throttle, getting 6.5 miles to the gallon. How will this affect the next pit stop for these 2 cars on a 38-lap run? Car 1's going to be empty. Car 7 is going to have over 4 gallons of fuel left.
Yeah, Nick, yesterday in the Xfinity race, the green flag waved. Only like half the cars crossed the start-finish line, and then there was a wreck. Like, they didn't even get to turn 1 before there was a crash.
It's to shorten up that next pit stop.
Well, and you want to get as much fuel to stay in the tank as possible, but it's not easy. It is really, really difficult to do all those things and keep your track position throughout the race. So a lot to balance from the driver's seat.
All right, getting close to the start of the
I think they're going to do one more lap.
Toyota, rev up to green.
Toyota Racing is excited to be kicking off their 20th season in the NASCAR Cup Series with today's running of the Daytona 500, led by the Toyota Camry XSE pace car with over 200 race wins, 3 championships, and many historic moments. Toyota continues to value its participation in NASCAR and looks forward to many more years of
She's like too nice. Like,
the track.
You gotta get mad.
yeah, as soon as she clocked out last night, she texted in the Discord, "I'm free. I'm finally free."
65, and 70 laps with at least 1 pit stop in each stage. 55 miles an hour is the limit on pit road with a 5-mile-an-hour tolerance, and you'll need fuel at least every 44 laps. Busch Lights giving away $20,000 in total prize money during the Daytona 500. Follow @Busch Beer on social media and enter by commenting hashtag Busch Beer for CAF, Busch Dash for CAF, hashtag sweepstakes for your chance to win big. You ready, Kev?
So yeah, one more final race breakdown. It's a 200-lap race. We're on a 2.5-mile track, so 500 miles. Stage 1, 65 laps. Stage 2 is also 65 laps. That'll be lap 130. Final stage is the final 70 laps. Fuel runs 44 to 50 laps. I have Austin Dillon winning. Both Jaden and Dom have Kyle Busch winning.
Fuck, God damn it, Jaden. Why did he cop? I was first.
Now here's the,
Dom has that starting spot thing that he doesn't work, where they all bet on a starting spot, and then like the winner gets the whole like pot. I also joined that thing, so my starting spot is 4. That's Chase Elliott, and Dom's is 18th. That's Todd Gilliland.
might line up behind him.
I got a little stud.
Yeah.
Can't trust that guy. You know, you're so right. 10,000 fans in this infield. I've been here all week long. We've been blessed with a beautiful week of weather. It has been an awesome show so far. Today's aerial coverage brought to you by Goodyear. Tried, tested, proven, legendary. The Goodyear blimp is on hand.
Let's go.
And a big tip of the hat to Stu Grant, Goodyear's worldwide head of racing for decades. This is his final Daytona 500, and this has been a better sport under his stewardship at Goodyear. Thank you, Stu. Look at them grandstands, fellas. Well, here's a big number for you.
Packed house tonight.
It's the 800th episode of The Simpsons tonight.
Fucking Bart Simpson. Waving the green flag. You want to put that into... Actually, I think that'll be cheaper than... Yeah, it's definitely cheaper than it'll be on the app. Sure you don't want anything, Nick?
41 cars. 2 by 2 as the Toyota
All right, here we go!
leads the field.
Here we go! Let's do this!
To be ready. It makes the sharp left turn onto pit road.
Look at that crowd. Bart Simpson.
Here they come. Bart Simpson with the green flag.
Green flag! We are racing. The Daytona 500's underway. The 2026 season's underway. Ah! Woo!
Busch's radio. He's the pole sitter as Chase Briscoe's Toyota tries to edge ahead on the outside.
Anyone want beer?
Without much help from the number 9 of Chase Hill.
Yeah, and right now they're just filling their cars out. They've gone through turns 1 and 2. This is going to be the tricky section of the racetrack as we go through the day because of the wind. The wind is gusting. It's blowing steady through turns 3 and 4. Keep your eye out for that corner.
First car to go 3 wide, no surprise.
Kyle will lead the first lap.
He's a risk taker. He's that red car way up on the outside as the field comes by 2 by 2.
Nick just does his own thing.
Here they go.
Apparently 20 minutes before the green flag, there was like a brush fire outside the fucking track. And the wind was like making it like smoky across the track.
Together for the first time and throw the green flag here at Daytona. Things are happening a lot faster than what they've done so far.
I say the wind was making it spread.
Nah, I think they put it out fast.
Here at Daytona, the very first race on NASCAR on Fox. 2001 on the final lap of the Daytona 500.
Yeah.
In turn number 4 was where Dale Earnhardt had his fatal crash, and ever since the track.
Silent lap
NASCAR,
3.
Richard Childress Racing, everyone with 3 fingers in the air and a silent salute to the Intimidator, the 1998 Daytona 500 winner.
Do it for Dale.
3 laps complete. It was on this date in 1998 when Dale Earnhardt scored his Daytona 500 win.
Kyle Busch has got decisions to make already. Him and the spotter getting busy. Which lane do we go up and protect? Looks like the outside lines with the momentum. You see that big long line. Strength in numbers at these drafting tracks.
Yeah, and it becomes really difficult to block both of those lanes when those cars are even like that because you're almost guessing
Tom's a little
as
high.
to which lane is going to get that push. And right now, on the
You
inside
smoked
right
out
there,
what?
you see John Hunter Nemechek
Hotboxed your what?
didn't block the bottom lane. He was paying attention to the 2 lanes that had cars.
Pulled right up there. I'm going to take this lead. Here we go.
John Hunter Nemechek takes the lead.
Ladies and gentlemen, the number 42, John Hunter Nemechek in the lead. And that second generation driver of everyone in this 500 has the best average finish in this race. And he proved it again Thursday night here. Had a great finish in the duel.
Yeah, he's had a great weekend all around. We saw him contend all night in the truck race, in the duels, and everything that he's been in this weekend. He's been able to put himself up. I think when you get those of all the looking in the mirror and the blocking and saving fuel, whatever the scenario is, you're going to get better at it. And he's done a great job all weekend so far.
Well, keep track of that scenario is all those manufacturers being all over the place. They're mixed up. We haven't found our dancing partners yet. The only ones that I truly see there are like, oh, we got a wreck. BJ McLeod's around.
Trouble.
Red your tires down. Who raced his way
BJ McLeod goes around.
After
Caution's out.
disqualified in tech inspection, part-time
Casey Mears involved.
That wheel looks like it was loose, Clint.
And I know the totally is definitely something was broke back there for sure.
You can't
Casey
unconsole.
Mears again.
You can only double console.
Another part-time team that raced into the 500. In the qualifying race, Casey Mears trying to reach 500 career starts in NASCAR's National Series, and he'll get there. Tough race.
First caution of the day
I think
didn't.
you're on it with that right rear area.
There's like a few of those games.
Something broke, but no brakes.
Be in a way better spot.
It's a 4-minute, 8-second green flag road to start the race.
Either Miami.
Okay, there he is right there,
either
folks.
like Miami or NC State.
78 on the outside.
Yeah, I mean,
Just going through 3 and 4, up high.
Probably not against Virginia Tech.
Oh, Vita just lost it. He
That's
just
right, your tires down, isn't it?
Well, the tires.
Oh no, it's sideways too.
I think that right rear was loose, and what'll happen is that thing will start shifting and split that wheel in half.
Either the lug nuts off or the something with the right rear.
There's a lot to consider when finding the best CLL treatment for you. Brukinsa brings clarity to your path ahead. Brukinsa is an
Prediction: Greg
oral-targeted
Biffle on the
treatment
final
for
lap comes back
CLL.
to life,
It's the only
gets in the car,
BTKI proven superior
passes
to both
everyone
another
and wins the Daytona
BTKI
500.
and to chemotherapy. Side effects were manageable, with most people staying on treatment. And Brukinsa had low rates of cardiovascular events, including
Like one of those
AFib.
cars in the video
Brukinsa
games,
can cause
like
serious
the
side
racing
effects
games,
which may lead to death.
where it's
Bleeding
like
problems
there's your
are
car and
common
then
and
there's
may
the
increase
ghost
with
car
weight
that has like the
loss.
optimal
Serious
lap time.
infections may occur and
That's
cause
right.
fevers, chills, or flu-like symptoms. Decreased blood counts, new cancers such as skin cancer, and liver problems may occur. Heart rhythm problems such as fast, irregular heartbeat, lightheadedness, fainting, shortness of breath, or chest discomfort may occur. Tell your doctor if you have bleeding, infections, heart problems, or any other side effect, or if you are or plan to be pregnant or breastfeeding. See your future clearly again.
No.
Ask your doctor if you might do better with Brukinsa.
Brian Vickers, who
Meet IndyCar champ.
Brian Vickers, who was a NASCAR driver.
His neighbors would say
He's in the
he's
Epstein
perfect.
files.
Perfect
Like
life.
100 times or
Yeah,
so.
I remember seeing him.
Perfect abs.
Brian Vickers only won 3 races in his career. I was at his final win.
See, Joseph once ripped a man's heart out on live TV. His pulse never got above 85.
Oh, William Byron, 2-time defending winner, has
So if you ever
damage.
do
He's on
meet
pit
Joseph
road.
Newgarden, pray to God you meet him here and not here.
BJ McLeod stalled on pit road.
Joseph Newgarden, welcome to the fastest racing on earth.
We're under caution in Daytona. You can play the Fox Super 6 500 Challenge. Download the Fox Sports app right now and enter for free. A shot to win your share of $10,000.
We should give him a 1-star rating just to fuck with
To
it.
next year's 500. See the Fox Sports app for
He can still
details.
be first ballot.
6 cars involved in this pileup, and defending champ of the 500, William Byron, was among those who got some pretty good damage. Byron started 39th. Matt Kenseth run from that spot in 2009, but Byron's involved, and they've got work to do.
He hit that outside wall pretty hard. You can see the damage with the body on the right side. That's a product of starting in the back of this thing.
Yeah,
They had
you
one of
see
those
that fender
Speedway hot
kinda
dogs. That was
buckled right there over that right front tire. That's a pretty solid shot. So
You actually got one of those.
it's definitely not going to
Yeah,
put
they're
him out
pretty
of the
good.
race, but
Yeah.
he's going to give them feedback on where his steering wheel is, and that'll give them some idea of what they need to check if his steering wheel is not where it was supposed to be when the race started.
They're going to check the toe here.
Willie B.
Let's take another look at what put us under caution.
Look at it. He just loses it. He just fucking loses it.
Let's see, there's... If I can get it. There it is.
Just driving
William
along.
Byron
All,
back here
oh,
behind
woo!
McLeod goes around the 40, hits the wall too.
Almost wrecked a Reddick.
He hits it, but you see with that right front, William Byron hit pretty hard, and then you'll see in the back, lower right, with Noah having a lot of trouble with his left rear. They stack up. I would say the front damage from Casey Mears was probably in the back of Noah. It can happen fast, and that's a product of starting in the back.
Well, and these are the types of things that you just can't plan for.
Justin
You
Allgaier was
control all the
involved
things
also,
that you
yeah.
can control, but in William Byron's case, it's a tough scenario. You saw
Man,
some
you could
smoke.
see it on fire
Saw some
under there.
smoke right there out of the 78 car, and then boom, around goes that car.
Whatever that was, it blew the tire out.
From Bubba Wallace's Xfinity cam.
They changed the name of the Xfinity series. It's now the O'Reilly Auto Parts series.
Jeff Gordon.
So I gotta like
I hear
fucking
you, Jeff. That's a
memorize
tough
that. I keep saying Xfinity.
It
I didn't know that. I looked up what it was.
Damage to Casey Mears, Tyler Reddick, Noah
And it was like being
Gragson,
annoying. Like, where's Xfinity? I'm like, oh.
as well as
Yeah.
William Byron, Justin Allgaier, and B.J. McLeod.
Well, this is dangerous right here, Mike. When you have all these cars on pit road doing quick fuel
They
stops
did like a
this,
head-to-head parlay yesterday for the Xfinity race.
big chance for contact.
It was like
Leader stayed out. Kyle Busch.
the O'Reilly race.
John Hunter Nemechek leads them down. Shane Van Gisbergen.
Yeah, it was a 5-pick parlay. Carson Hocevar over Sam Mayer. I got that. I got Justin Allgaier over Sammy Smith. I got Austin Hill over Jesse Love. And then I missed the final two. Carson Kvapil over Rajah Caruth, and Sheldon Creed over Ryan Sieg.
Well, that's the most important thing that you
Sheldon
have
Creed
here today
wrecked.
is the fuel in that tank, Mike. It's the thing that's going to put you in a position to win this race, to get on and off pit road just like they are right now. So we've seen a couple different strategies, staying out.
Maybe they're trying to save.
First caution of the day in Daytona.
Well, that would be very unsmart.
Whoa. Mama
They would
Cookin
probably
85
lose.
lives here? Yep.
If every car did that, though.
The absolute legend who went from gaming on her phone to ruthless online
It's like
streaming
in
trader
a
with no mercy
in
for
NASCAR
any living
game, you
thing
can
is your mom.
adjust like how
Hey,
often they
guys.
need to pit.
Apples with peanut
There's like
butter?
the normal, and then you can go all the way up to like
Possible.
4x.
AT&T
And they have
wireless
to
and
pit
home
every
internet.
like.
Hey, text me if you need
Depends. Probably at
anything.
Daytona, it'd be like
Connection with
12
AT&T
laps.
wireless and home internet now
But
available
then you can
across
still
the nation.
like make it a full 200 lap race.
Race you. Race you on dirt, sand, snow. Race you through this, over that, all day, all night. Race you on 4 wheels. 1 wheel. How about no wheels? Race you with the world watching. This guy watching. Race you to the summit. Maybe not that summit. To sub 7. Any event, any terrain, anytime. Race you.
It's like a fucking alien. That's not what I meant by alien. Oh my god, Nick.
Ally helps millions spend smarter.
Time to kill this
Save
guy.
more for the things that matter most to them.
Got more people pitting.
That's why we're the bank
Hell.
that's your ally.
Is it like to have that extra bit of fuel?
What makes Arby's $7.99 meat and 3
So,
bucks even
I
better?
think-
Fish.
No,
That's
I
right.
adjusted
The
the
meal that gives you
settings
3
so they
sides
put
now
the
includes the
12
choice of a crispy fish
Yeah,
sandwich.
that's what happened.
Talk about more meal for your money.
So it's like
Arby's.
the past few years when they've been in the pack like
Push
this,
guide, cold and smooth survival skills. To avoid going in circles, make note of
like they
recognizable
go like
landmarks. Like that.
60-70% throttle.
What's wrong with going in
Like
circles?
Different circles, Ross.
instead of like full throttle, so that helps them like save some
And
fuel.
for the mountains.
So with the fuel run being like 45 to 50 laps, maybe they're trying to stretch it out here to like 55
That will
laps.
lose up to 100% of engine killing deposits and protects against future
Yeah.
damage. Ask for Valvoline Restore and Protect at your next oil change.
A game-changing challenge has the families pairing up. We gotta go to war. But will self-sabotage leave survivalists in the water?
They haven't gone nowhere.
Oh, look, a circle.
Extracted. All new tomorrow on Fox.
Kyle didn't pit, that's good. I think it's right not to pit. Blake Lloyd. Yesterday in final practice, like cup final practice, Denny Hamlin was just out in the lake on his boat fishing. He was just like, I don't need this practice. With all he went through over the offseason, I don't blame him. Give him that time.
For the 4th time in the last 6 500s, the first caution flag comes within the first 10 laps of the race. Regan?
Well, Mike, to update the 24, William Byron been to pit road 3 times already under this caution. First 2 times was to work on the toe. Make sure that they get that as straight as possible, and then there was a little bit of damage repair as well. But this veteran team, well organized by Rudy Fugger, all members returned from last season.
Well, some drivers
It looked
are.
very organized down here in the way that they performed it. He did say it's wandering just a little bit as he got back up to speed. Jamie?
Well, Regan on the pace lap, Shane Van Gisbergen came over the radio and said his heel booties. These things
You would take
were
Isaac to the
coming
Daytona 500,
undone, and they had to ask NASCAR
and
if they
like
could
the
come
race
down
would
pit
start,
road. They
focus
took
on the
them
race.
both off,
Lap
and he
5, the
started
caution
where
comes
he
out, we
qualified.
didn't even realize,
Now,
like,
so
where's
often
Isaac?
you hear
We get our
how
binoculars
these race
out,
cars
look
are,
over at
especially
Lake
along the
Lloyd.
floorboard.
He's running
Motherfucker.
He's running back this way with like 20 inch.
Because the floorboards were always so similar. And, you know, I think as we went through the years, you couldn't even race these cars without those booties. So, not sure what the issue is. I know sometimes that they if you don't wear them in practice, sometimes the height of the pedal becomes wrong.
Dude, the caution periods this weekend have been fucking ridiculous. They've been taking ridiculously long.
On something, but if you're gonna race with them, you
Like if anything's gonna fucking help us ensure that we get to that rain, it'll be this.
All but one car has pitted. The pole
Don't worry, guys, we will get to the rain.
So he has 8 laps,
Crash happened like
10
10
laps now,
minutes
less fuel than everybody else. Everybody else has been on pit road for at least a splash. Now the radio in Kyle's car, well, it's been busy.
Just a reminder for you too, that crosswind is big time off of 4. It's going from 2 to 4, so if that's where your biggest issue is, just keep that in the back of your mind. Just a reminder for you.
Should give Nick the AirPod and put him on Kyle Busch radio duty.
Know who's in it. That's all. Great car here.
But if you could like hack into the mic and like talk to the driver, I think people have done that before.
He's already frustrated. And
So actually, no, Will's fucked up. Somebody once did that to Bubba,
speaking of
and like
John Hunter
you can figure what he said. Yeah.
Like, you're smart enough to do that. Wouldn't you want to,
doesn't,
like,
but man, you hate to be on a
genuinely
strategy
try
that
and
the whole
mess up?
field is
You're
not
trying to
on.
go outside.
Definitely, tensions are high. I mean, you can hear it in his voice. You don't want him to do that. When you lift, it stacks everybody up, and there's a really good opportunity to cause a wreck.
Well, they've decided in favor of track position. Kyle Busch will lead them to green. Joey Logano on the inside of the
Going back
yellow
green.
Ford next to Busch's green Chevrolet. 2 Toyotas in the second row. Briscoe and Nemechek.
Yeah, and you see all those cars
Back
single
green.
file at the end of the field. They're all under penalty as we go back to green.
They pitted while pit road is closed and have to go to Taylor the longest line for the restart.
Yeah, it's a weird rule. I forgot about that. Wait, Jaden, what's that rule if you pit after like pit road was initially open, or is it just if you pit under the caution at all?
Logano with Nemechek and Keselowski on the inside, then Josh Berry. So 3 Fords and a Toyota on the inside lane.
Quit crying.
Kyle Busch leading the outside with Briscoe in a
I'll
Toyota
give you a reason to
behind.
cry.
Yeah, and it's a lot easier at this point in the race to try to stay in control of the race when you have the same manufacturer 2 rows behind you. If the 42 car pulls out right there, the 6 car's right there to save him. But Logano up the racetrack to block. That was tight.
Oh, pitting under a closed pit road.
More or less with the 22 car doing it than the 42. Get used to that 22 car making more.
So yeah, there's a weird rule. There's a weird rule where if you pit when pit road's closed, like you don't get lane choice or whatever, and you have to line up single file. And like during one of the dual races the other night, like almost everybody did that under a caution. So it was like 3 rows up front of like 2 cars, and then everybody was just lined up single file, like behind them.
There's a few names up here that we don't really get to call out much, but right now up in the front of this pack, definitely contending.
Thanks, Nick.
Here's some Joey Logano audio. That's the yellow car in front.
Fries. You know, full fry bag just for the fries. Huh?
Joey Logano's now at 10 straight Daytona 500.
I remember one time when I was little, like, a guy gave me like 13 pieces of my 10 piece. And I don't know who it was, but that guy's a fucking legend.
Starting to find each other back again, but there was a lot of open links in that chain on the bottom for sure.
Well, what makes that
I love that.
different at the beginning of these restarts, when you start single file with that many cars, the cars aren't doubled up, so they're not bunched up as much, so it takes longer to get everything.
No, you don't.
2 by 2 when they start single file like that for a long ways.
And I still look at this pylon and the way the manufacturers are. They're really not connected yet as far as your allies with your manufacturer and your teammates. That's something that we haven't seen in the duels so far down here in Daytona, but sooner or later they will find each other and work together, especially once we get closer to the next pit stop.
Look at the dog.
BJ McLeod checked and released at the Advent Health Care Center. He is the only driver out of the race from that lap 5 crash. The first and so far only yellow of the day.
He wants food. He doesn't get food, though.
Coming to start lap 16, and there are 5 cars in this race using the number font that was used by Greg Biffle during his great career with Roush Racing, driving the number 16 Ford for Jack Roush.
Yeah, you're using Greg Biffle's like number
He's a
font.
NASCAR Hall of Fame with 19 Cup Series wins and a runner-up for the championship. He was champion of what's now the O'Reilly Series and the Craftsman Truck Series on his way up to NASCAR's Premier Series. We lost Greg and his family and some friends in a plane crash Christmas week.
Looking for like my video.
And With all of the hurricane relief work he did in western North Carolina after Hurricane Helene, that loss is felt statewide and beyond.
You just had to jump all over him.
All the RFK Fords, and you saw AJ Allmendinger's car, all wearing the Biffle font.
You're missing a lot.
John Hunter Nemechek, second-generation racer, leads the Daytona 500 after 16 laps.
That's right, Mom and Dad. My new boyfriend rides a motorcycle.
Oh, it's just a cruiser for unwinding on the weekends. Protected by America's #1 motorcycle insurer.
How responsible.
Very sensible.
And he has a tattoo.
Temporary for my niece. She insisted.
Oh, that's cute. Well, guess what, Mom? I chopped my hair off.
Wow, I stand corrected. It's lovely.
No, it's not.
Super cute.
Where are you in right now?
It's my rough and tumble little girl.
Well, you gotta do that.
Chicken Al Pastor is back at Chipotle, where fire meets flavor, where heat meets pineapple
Yeah,
steak,
you're right.
where chicken meets the sizzle of the grill, and where fans meet their favorite. Chicken Al Pastor, where fire meets
Yeah,
flavor.
shut up, Unc.
Trying to predict the future is a hazardous occupation. The only thing we can be sure of is that it will be absolutely fantastic. I'm thinking of the incredible breakthrough of the communications satellite.
I'm Oakley's uncle.
These things will make possible a world in which we can be in instant contact with each other wherever we may be.
I'm Oakley's uncle.
When that time comes, the whole world will have shrunk to a point.
Chevy trucks are as capable and dependable as the Chevy people who drive them. You probably know one. Your sister.
Oh.
Your buddy. The ones who always show.
Somebody drew on the track.
They all have that little extra. Something. And maybe you got it too.
Right now, well-qualified buyers can get 1.9% financing on this Chevy Silverado. Or get $5,350 in total value.
Like going to like the park or whatever.
You guys, Wendy's has new Biggie deals starting at just $4. So now you can decide how biggie you want to go, which is kind of beautiful. I'm not condensating, you're condensating. More Biggie options so you can get more of what you really want at Wendy's.
Welcome to Sunday at full throttle. Oranges don't whistle. They roar. This is where you remember what it's like to feel something. Heart racing with your people, screaming your damn lungs out. So America, start your engines!
Hiccup.
I don't want to.
I hate hiccups.
Welcome back to the Daytona 500. 19 laps complete. John Hunter Nemechek, whose teammates are Eric Jones in 20th and 7-time champ Jimmy Johnson.
If it was like,
First
ew.
Daytona 500. Out in front of Brad Kozlowski and Joey Logano. Now, earlier this morning, defending Cup Series champion Kyle Larson and crew chief Cliff Daniels, both of whom were just signed to 5-year extensions by Rick Hendrick, allowed us to listen in on their team meeting.
Yeah.
Now's the time. We've got to be locked
The burger
into
just
the
jizzed
mindset
on me.
of how we're marching forward this year. There is almost nothing you can do at a speedway to guarantee yourself a win. It's more about how are
Does
you
Kyle
hitting
Larson
your
win
marks
back-to-back
of the fuel
championships?
stops, of the stops at the stages, handling the restarts, taking the runs, having the communication to get to that point. If we put ourselves in position, the outcome's going to be what it is. Here we go, team 5.
I think I've seen Cliff Daniels smile, at least at the banquet, at least
I think he had.
You know,
I think he already
is
has.
so
I think he did that on that iRacing
laser
stream.
focused on the task at hand all the time.
Probably twice, but I agree with you. Both championships about that day and only that day. What a great skipper, though. One of the best crew chief pairings with a driver that we've had in a long time. You put a good crew chief, the best driver, and the best car, deadly.
Now, everyone stopped for fuel at lap 8, 9, or 10 under caution, except Kyle Busch in the number 8 car, even though some of the drivers who did stop are wondering, can they make it to the end of this stage without having to stop again? Here's the number 9.
Anybody you think it's at the current rate? No, not at the current rate. Possibly close. It's going to be a
that's pretty awesome. But, you know, I think as we talk about the strategy here at the beginning of this race and this fuel window being so close to the end of the stage, I think if you were at the end, you might see some different strategy. But listening to Alan right there, it sounds like it would take a lot of bullocks to be able to convince yourself to run to the end of this stage.
How about
So early in the race, sorry.
Yeah, I kind of agree with Alan Gustafson. He talked about the current rate on the pace, and we're seeing anywhere from about 60 to 80% full throttle. I think you have to get down there in that 50% rate to be able to make it to the end right there. I think it's right on the threshold, but we certainly know it's not even close for Kyle Busch in the 8. Well, let's chase that story down pit road, beginning with Josh.
Well, guys, it's amazing that Brad Keselowski is even out here today. Broke his femur on a ski trip back in December. Recovery for that usually about 6 months. He's back in about 8 weeks. They did everything they can to make him comfortable in that car. Still walking with the cane. But when he's back,
I didn't know it was a 6-month recovery.
And he's happy with the car right now.
6 months, and he got back in 8 weeks.
Connected in order to maximize their potential right now, JB.
He did miss the Clash race.
His first ever laps here at the Daytona 500. I talked to his crew chief, Travis Mack, this morning, and he said, I love this guy that I'm seeing down here this week. He's more aggressive. He felt like they were a little too passive, a little too cautious in this race last year. We saw it in the dual race. We saw it in the truck race on Friday night. Very aggressive, leading laps. All so far, so good. Not saying anything, Regan.
Jamie, rookie driver, or rookie sensation, Connor Zillage right now up 15
Zilly
positions from where he
Zonkers?
started, just outside the top 15. One thing the team was worried about as they came into the day
19
was
years old
communication between
on the Daytona
crew chief
500.
Randall Burdett and his spotter Stephen Parsons. Something they didn't anticipate though was the wind being a part of that. They've had to remind the spotter, keep the microphone close
Cole
to your
Custer
faces. Windy
won his
as it
first
is
truck
at
race at
track level,
16.
It's twice as windy up on top of the buildings where these spotters are, and some of them do sound muffled.
Thanks, Regan. Now, if the race pace slows, everybody will save a little fuel. Is that to everyone's advantage? Well, we checked on the 6.
Oh, Brad's still using a cane?
The age limit to get your driver's license different between each state.
Can't let those guys make it. It's a heads-up call right there, and
I think it does depend on state, but
when they slow the
like,
pace down, it even helps those guys.
in NASCAR, you can race like truck and Xfinity races, I think, when you're 16 and 17.
Let's go.
But they have like some races that you can't run. I think in some states, but also like some, like a 16-year-old can't do Daytona.
This race
That's insane.
is so intriguing, and I think right now Kyle Busch is lucky that most people can't make it because he's 10 laps off of what everybody else is, and all these guys up in the front, they're burning more fuel. We saw it the other night in the qualifying races when Chase Briscoe and some of those guys were running out front. When you run out front, no matter if you think you're saving gas or not, you're pushing more air, and it just becomes you burn more gas, and it's just not part of the game that you want to give up because you got to be able to have enough fuel, or I'll spit this out in a minute. You got to be able to put at least amount of fuel in the car as possible.
And the upshot of it is Kyle Busch has 8 laps less fuel in his tank than anybody else because he did not stop under caution. 10 different organizations, 10 different racing teams in the top 10 after 26 laps of the Daytona 500 on Fox.
I've been told my whole life that I'm pretty fast. For a girl. Well, I hate to break it to you, but that's not true.
Is Nick gay?
Because with the right team,
Excuse
you
me?
write your own story.
I would be Nick's friend regardless.
So no, I'm not fast for
But
a
if he
girl.
was gay, I would definitely make fun of
I'm
him for it.
fast, period.
He should make fun of you for being fat.
Thank you for a great
He
season,
should.
football fans.
Yeah, Nick doesn't make enough fat jokes towards me. Every now and then he does, but...
No, I'm not. Is this true now? I didn't suggest.
Chat, am I fat?
face.
Oh, that's me. That's
Fuck that guy. Sucks like I was an asshole. Jaden said it's just because it just means you like food, bro. It's okay. Food is yummy, yummy.
Okay, y'all can chill now. With our new slamming meal deals, you can feed everyone and still get dessert. If you've got room. Good luck. Denny's new slamming meal deal starting at $5.99.
It's Pod's epic savings event. Save up to 25% on moving and storage until February 16th, and see why Pods is America's #1 container moving company.
Side by side.
Whether you're relocating or renovating, save up to 25% at pods.com today.
Wake up, you spray tan troll.
What's up?
Nikki, you told me to roast you if you didn't wake up.
Okay, deal's a deal.
I guess that whole beauty sleep thing is a myth.
That's the best you can do.
You look great. For a corpse.
Okay.
Nick wants to meet.
Oh boy, I need something in me.
You mean
the
besides
devil.
lip filler?
Okay, that was actually pretty good.
I found that fancy restaurant you like on Open Table, but wear a bra this time.
You know I can return you, right?
Good thing
I
you're
have
too lazy.
I have a feeling he's relatively actually chill guy. Like, though, when he punishes you, it's
The
like
Daytona 505
bad.
is sponsored by Toyota. Let's go.
Like, I don't know, he probably actually will gaslight you. Like,
30 of 200 laps
like
complete.
literally.
The Daytona 500, 30 of 65 laps in stage 1. Here are your Toyota top performers. With John Hunter Nemechek out front now for a total of 18 laps. Chase Briscoe, the outside pole sitter, in 6th. Ty Gibbs in 12th. Very windy day in Daytona. The flag has been in straight out all day, and drivers have commented on it.
I know something else has been straight out. What? No, tell me. Okay.
Man, you might want to tether in.
You talking about fluid sexuality?
Blew my hat off. I think it's supposed to get worse, right? Yeah, I think so. Wind direction is turn 2
Okay, just need that one.
25 miles an hour. That's going to make the exit of 4 that much more difficult. Remember, that wind is ripping. It's way heavier than it's been all weekend, so let's feel that. Feel it for a lap or 2.
Unofficially, the windiest Daytona 500
Good on those.
The
You
thing that I
get
never liked
Chester
about
one
the
if
wind
you.
were the gusts, and when it's this windy, you get some pretty good gusts, and you always get pretty comfortable with what your car is doing, and all of a sudden one of those gusts, boom, hits you and moves the car around and makes you think something's wrong. It could come from the side, it could come from the front, but it will move the car around when it's
Very windy day.
Joey Logano trying to forge that Team Penske Ford into the front of
When I finally go to the 500, it's gonna be windy as shit. I'm not gonna light my blunt. Ah. Yeah, but I'm not sure if they're as chill about that there. Oh.
So the last lap, 48.45. They're telling Logano they want him in the 47-second bracket.
He did it at Fenway.
He's right, it's
I
gonna burn
mean,
more fuel
in the
tonight.
bathroom.
What Paul didn't tell him is a reason why we're doing this. Look at the outside line forming up here. We got 3 wide going into.
They're pretty chill there though. Like when we go up to the top.
To want to go a little bit faster when they feel like they're going to give up their track position, and that forces everybody.
Honestly, after that
to go
rain
faster
delay in
at the front of the field
2024
if they want to maintain that.
in New
So
Hampshire,
you got to make
we
a
definitely
decision
could have
when
smoked
these
a
guys
blunt in
get
the
up there and
stands.
start picking up the pace as to which side of the
It
finish
was like
you want to
pretty
stand
empty.
on.
Here we go. Chase Briscoe to the top side. The outside
I was
pole
looking for
sitter.
my blunt and I couldn't find it.
500, the pole sitter last year.
We hit your pen.
Joe Gibbs racing. 2 Toyotas sandwiching the Ford of Logano for the lead.
I don't think we did.
I mean, maybe not, but I feel like
What?
There it is.
I don't think we did.
We're in the 47s.
And if you're going to run that fast, you might as well just keep going and protect everything that you have, because that's going to make everybody in the field have to go and put them in your fuel strategy.
Chester,
I think the rest of
Chester,
the
you
field
hog.
got on board with that. There was only maybe a select few that could have made it. You know darn well.
Chester, you're acting like a fucking
Kyle
weirdo.
Busch wasn't going to be able to make it, but these guys said, "You're right.
You're acting like literally like a crack addict or like a coke addict looking for his like spilled coke.
Yeah, and that outside row of Chase Briscoe and Ty Gibbs, along with Joey Logano, I think it caught the 42 car off guard a little bit and was able to get by him for the lead.
Well, it's all with the 42
The lady
leading
comes.
that front line
Yeah,
on the
you're with
inside.
us here.
You're only a
She's a lady who comes
car
through the
pushing you,
drive-thru. I just read the name of her car. That's all I know her name. She really has like this. It's more than like resting bitch face. Like, it's like resting goblin face. Like it's scary. Like she literally looks like someone out of a horror movie. Apparently Sarah saw her like doing coke in the drive-thru the other day.
How long do you want to wait before you make that stop? If we stay green.
Yeah.
Mike, I mean, you want to go
She's the only one in the car.
as you possibly can. I gotta believe with what I saw from Robert Rivera a couple laps ago, that they probably can go somewhere around lap, maybe around lap.
Oh no!
Somewhere in that neighborhood. Maybe.
How? Okay, that was.
That's not a on-purpose pit. It's gonna merge back on.
Yeah, Kyle pushed Brad out, and I thought it was gonna be bad.
Well, we've talked about this temperature today. You talk about the wind. And
I thought that was Kyle Busch.
Yeah, Kyle was the one who pushed Brad off the track.
Watch the 6.
Oh, he kind of got. Yeah.
But Kyle Busch
That could've been
exactly
bad.
what you're talking about, Clint. He just got loose right there.
That's
It's
that
like I'm
wind
not
factor.
getting out of this
He
first.
fell back to 14th though.
As big as it gets, folks. Ryan Blaney's
Get out of
going
here.
Yeah, and that 6 car being inside right there kept him from spinning out, in my opinion.
That's a lot of everybody being patient right there, giving a little bit needed.
And these cars will do that.
I-
When you're in
that's
the
a good
middle
choice,
like
man.
that, and you've got cars directly in front of you, a little bit spaced out on each side of you. These
Had a lot
cars
of
will
good
just
decisions.
randomly step out from underneath you. But I still think that that's part of the
Going
win.
63 to 30.
Bush's attention.
God,
Or no, it was 53 to 30.
That's not that bad. Depends on where I was.
He said it didn't have wheel in.
I think he told me he was going around the bend of
O'Reilly
Conway.
races. Those guys got
yeah.
loose because they snapped.
Oh my
Taking it
god.
down there.
Tied off of 4. As soon as they come out around up from underneath of him and get loose. He said I was neutral right there. I think that's a gun.
Or just like the bend where that like
lucky.
little barn almost thing is.
Big.
Yeah, that's where I got my
Halfway
first.
from stage number 1 of the Daytona 500. Chase Briscoe,
I know,
Ty
he
Gibbs,
pulled so
Joey
hard.
Logano up front.
I have proof that cop do some kind of delay.
Ah,
It is pretty rare, but it can happen.
No, it
I
was
am.
like in
I mean,
2020,
I am.
2021.
Thanks for
there was
meeting me here.
always a cop
Usually
there
not
for
an
like
interweb
a
dating
month
guy.
or-
Barely ever use this phone
And then he
computer.
just never
Unless it's to
showed
bundle
up.
my insurance with Liberty.
Oh, same. I hate this thing,
That's
but
the reason I got
it's true.
pulled
You
over,
can save hundreds
because
bundling
he
with
was
Biberty.
there for that month.
Everyone.
Liberty?
Biberty?
Yeah, no, it's so annoying.
Biberty.
the bad part of winning the Daytona
Are you
500
hungry?
Mm-hmm.
is that the winning car
Only
gets taken from Victory Lane exactly as it is in Victory Lane. Like you can't take anything off of it, and it goes in the museum at Daytona for a whole
You can
year.
tell time by measuring the sun's
So
distance
like,
from the horizon.
obviously, if you won the Daytona 500, you probably had a pretty good car.
Looks like happy hour.
So like that means you can't use that car for the rest of the year.
Unlike other value meals, Arby's new
Yeah.
$7.99
But
meal 3-box has
it's worth
3
it.
sides, not just one. It's more meal for your
Kyle
money.
back up to 7th.
Seriously, it's
What if
more
you just
meal for your
recame
money.
And then they
Where'd that
won't
come
know.
from?
Arby's, we have
They literally take it right out of Victory Lane.
The Valley of the Sun will
and push it to the
ruin
museum.
life this spring. Why is that, you may ask? Because NASCAR and the NTT IndyCar Series are coming to
It'd be like there was a stolen car.
weekend of good vibes the whole family won't forget. The best-in-class fan experience meets racing's toughest drivers. For 3 days of action,
Yeah, you walk in the museum next day. Where's our main centerpiece?
No, like they bring
get your tickets now at PhoenixRaceway.com.
I think they actually did do that in 2021.
Verbo was going to be
Or
incredible.
no, I think it was
We didn't know the hot tub
2022
was broken, but thanks
because
to
of like
Verbo
a
Care
part
and
shortage or
24/7
something.
live support, they moved us.
That was like back when everything was like,
got any room for dad?
that was like right after COVID when like
Teenagers are full of
everywhere had
surprises. Verbo
shortages
is not. If
on
you know,
materials.
you Verbo.
How's
They
that
still be
flu?
saying that.
I don't got this.
You need Dayquil Intense Flu.
Power through your flu symptoms with Dayquil Intense Flu. You do
Yeah.
got this. Dayquil Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching fever. Power through your flu medicine.
Fearless, take a truck, spread down the track.
Like you haven't lived here your
Yeah.
whole life. and how we're probably more prepared for it than most of the country.
Yeah, exactly.
Check out the all-new Fox Sports digital show. Yes, Speed is back.
Like, if it was like that Buffalo Storm from a few years back, then yeah, but like...
February 23rd.
Well, this is really exciting.
Like, yeah,
You
that's
and
a
I
lot
have
of
already shot a bunch of interviews. But we're going to cover all of racing, Mike. We're going to cover sprint cars, drag racing, IndyCar, NASCAR. We're going to cover it all on that show.
I love it. It's going to be a lot of fun. All right, Chase Briscoe leading the pack as things form up here. 3 wide ahead of Logano and Gibbs.
Well, we're starting to see a lot of handling issues. We saw Kyle Busch's car step out right there and almost spin out thanks to Brad Keselowski. He did not. Clint, you just noticed some cars pushing up.
I think it was Chastain off the two, got really tight, used a lot of real estate, almost got into the car in the middle row there. I think it was Chastain. Uh-oh, that's a cheat sheet. Don't let that get away from you. Yeah, there he goes. That's important.
They banned drivers. They banned drivers sticking their hands out the windows to like redirect the air with their hands. They actually do that, like, but they just banned it.
There's no way that ever did it. He took
Now, 3 Toyotas
if he could roll here.
have teamed up on the inside of the
Driving
front of
that
the
fast.
field. Briscoe, Nemechek, Bell, and
Wrong
Reddick.
way,
Definitely a big shakeup up front.
Maybe minimally, yeah. You never know, like,
That's
if it actually did
26 spots
anything.
he's moved up. Allgaier 26, Larson 19. Long ways they've come.
Yeah, and the longer this run goes, the more that
Yeah, I think Logano did that during qualifying, right after he was specifically told not to.
You got 2 conditions. You're either loose in the corner and struggle
Was it
with the
Logano?
car, or you get to the center of the corner and the
Yeah,
front
Daytona
end starts to
500
take
qualifying
off.
is
And
different.
to me, Clint,
So they hold their like normal qualifying session on Wednesday night,
Eventually it's going to bite.
but that only sets the top 2. It only sets the front row. So like everybody else will just be qualifying for like no reason.
You've let off the gas too late. That almost makes
Yeah,
it worse when you have to do
everyone
the
runs, but
only the top 2 are like actually finalized to qualify. The rest of the starting spots are determined on the Thursday night dual races, 2 races. The first race sets the inside line, or the line behind the pole sitter, and then the second race sets the line behind the second place starter. 60 laps each.
When we saw those Toyotas, Ty Gibbs and
It
Chase
only lasts
Briscoe
about an hour
come up on that
each.
outside lane and get themselves positioned at the front of this pack. And now that we've seen the pace be picked up to try to get those guys in the back to not have enough fuel, they've been able to keep themselves up in the front, and that's the game. How do I get myself up in the front? And they were using a little more gas to get there, but now it doesn't matter because the pace is steady and fast.
And I know folks that keep referencing those duels, but that's the only thing we have to go off of. And those Toyotas, other than Nemechek, was kind of
wearing this room when I
quiet
fit
during
that?
the duel, but here they are, just like we always know them to be
Okay.
at the 500. Well, Chase Briscoe, who's leading this race, has had speed all week. Qualified on the front row for the 2nd year in a row, was fast in his duel, and he's the one car that has seemed to be able to control from the front.
I just get a giant microwave and always leave it open.
And this track
Just
is
get
starting to
cancer.
slide around a bit. These cars are a handful. It
Yeah.
doesn't surprise me that those Toyotas are going to the front.
But if you just like set your microwave going for like an hour,
I feel like it would
You
start.
see Joey's sheet
Feels like
has
something that should start.
come loose again.
yeah.
Hot Brothers Pizza onboard camera right there, but see that outside lane with that 54 and 19 from Joey's in-car right there. They're able to get connected, but you're starting to see some space, and usually when you start to
Chester's
see the
one of the
space in
boys.
the cars, it's the guys giving themselves room for whatever their handling issue
really
is
is.
to make sure that they give themselves some extra space and some more air on the
What a good boy.
All right, Cowboy, I heard you say room, man. There wasn't any room to put your
RN?
hand in between that 54 and the wall.
Yeah, what is RN?
Last time he was out of room. Woo, it was close.
Oh,
It's the
real,
same,
yeah.
Kyle Busch, the pole sitter, did not stop during the caution flag.
Seen the,
8, 9, and 10 when
like,
everybody else
3 things
did.
you shouldn't be doing as a grown-ass
How
man.
far can he go? Well, I've been watching
This guy on TikTok, obviously he's just like being funny, but like he's just like, 3 things you should not be doing as a grown-ass man. Number 1, blowing out your candles on your birthday. Or like, number 2, wearing a Snuggie. Number 3, losing your car keys. Just like dumbass shit. Like,
I've never
And an honorable mention, having LED lights in your room.
Jamie, the other side to that is the 3-car of his teammate Austin Dillon. They said we may pit with Kyle to help out our teammate with about 10 laps to go. Austin Brady to the team. I'm not going to be able to get out of this pack to help him right now, so that may not work out.
No, he's in 8th place on the outside.
Yeah, they have a Goodyear blimp.
During the polyethanol.
You know, there's only like 25 blimps left in the world.
I wouldn't try very hard to get out of that pack because I wouldn't want to take myself out of position of having a chance to win this Daytona 500. And if you pit with Kyle, it's just
kind of crazy they have one of like the 25 blimps just here at the race.
Has himself positioned towards the front of this field. I would just stay up in that lane no matter
See, I think it's the world.
to be honest with you.
Ford's aligned on the inside.
I don't know. Yeah, there's approximately 25 operational or active blimps left in the world.
Toyota's lined up topside.
Goodyear blimp's like the most like notable blimp.
Why are you laughing at me, Clint? You're over here laughing at what I just said.
And that's so one of the. I think they have a few.
But sometimes you have to make that decision, you know, from the driver's standpoint in order to keep yourself in contention. In today's world, you have to have cars that'll help you, but you can't just purposely take him out of contention of where he's at right now. I think you were there. I guess you need to check on the inside with Christopher Bell and Kevin Reddick. 3 Toyotas trying to
yeah, I don't remember that.
together down at the bottom of the racetrack. We have enough cars.
Yeah, they have a helicopter obviously for a lot of the like overhead shots, and then the blimp has a camera too. Get some of the overhead shots. I think I could actually track the flight of the blimp.
Back here, see those hands? I think 8. Ty Dillon's going to come with him. You know he's on board with that. We're coming this time, 8 car.
Here we go.
And that's the only car that did not stop.
So you see the
caution period of the race back at lap 5.
Blimp, and that's like it's like.
No mistakes. Do not slide the tires. And Josh Berry's coming with him, and 2 more.
Yeah, here's some pit stops.
All concerned about making it to the end of stage
Kyle Busch is pitting.
And the hard part for those 4 cars that are pit lane, if they all come off together, even then, if they stay nose to tail, they are not going to have the pace that this whole pack is going to have. So they're going to give up some time one way or the other.
Allmendinger, Ty Dillon, and Casey Mears with them on pit road.
So want to see a helicopter.
You're spot on too, Kevin. Not only that, they're not all together. All broke up with that group. You can see it on the bottom of your screen there. Not very efficient with that.
Yeah, it's not good.
Yeah, the longer that it takes to get those cars nose to tail.
Only 5 cars pitted there. They kind of didn't get together, so they're going to be kind of slow in the draft. There's that big ass pack right there. Probably going to get lapped. Kyle at the end of it. But they'll probably, everybody up front will probably have to pit before the end of the stage, so they'll like get their lap back.
Nailed it. Bucket.
Oh, Austin Dillon in the wall a little bit.
New customers bet $5 and get $100 in bonus bets if you win.
You guys, Wendy's has new biggie deals starting at just $4. So now you can decide how biggie you want to go, which is kind of beautiful. I'm not condensating, you're condensating. More biggie options so you can get more of what you really want at Wendy's.
Yeah, this point in the race last year, it was like fucking 7 p.m.
What'd she call
That long ass rain delay, yeah.
Oh my God, yeah.
You know, like stadiums do. Very lucrative.
Oasis Breeze Tan and Spa.
The right money moves aren't as absurd as you think.
Following Jesus was never meant to be done alone. Iron sharpens iron, you know.
So, Mark, is this your way of asking me to join you on Hallow again this year?
It is.
Awesome. Gotta stay prayed up.
Isn't that my line?
I thought maybe this year I could do it. No?
The fucking prayer app.
Oh, hey guys.
Dude, I might rather like stab myself in the leg like
Classic
Ricky
Jesus,
Bobby than
that's why we're
fucking
calling. Hallow?
download
This
that.
Lent? Absolutely.
Sweet.
Pray every day this Lent on Hallow.
Do it.
Stay prayed up.
Download Hollow now.
Dr. Pepper and cream soda.
We ride.
There's 3 right now.
Strawberries and cream.
What did she
Talk about
say?
hockey.
She said Dr. Pepper Cherry is the bestest, boldest Dr. Pepper.
This is more important.
There's no finer flavor than Dr. Pepper and green
I
soda.
wanted to watch the other day. It was like at 2 o'clock.
Thank you, Blackberry Raven.
So you're gonna leave to go watch that?
You don't want
no. My taxes pay for these roads. What I get back goes to my family. Straight Talk always
They're
offers
playing.
free
Oh
5G
no, they're
phones
playing
for new
Germany.
and existing
At least they were playing in
Straightforward.
Germany.
Always.
Like no, it's yeah, it's in Italy.
Checks, no surprises. Official partner of NASCAR.
It's kind of cool that they stopped the NHL season for like 3 weeks,
Like their Walmart Plus
so their
members
players
get
can
their
participate in the
delivery on all these
Olympics.
groceries, free delivery on these apples, and
The NBA is lucky to not have that problem because it's during their off season
the Walmart you thought you knew is now new.
for the Summer Olympics.
NBA probably wouldn't stop.
54 laps complete.
There's talks about MLB stopping when baseball's back in the Winter Olympics or the Summer Olympics.
Smith leads 13, ranked Purdue.
2028, they're talking about baseball season stopping.
But like baseball, baseball is. And they're allowed to play now.
They're talking about
We've
it.
been lapping right at 47 seconds flat, led by Chase Briscoe, in an effort to draw everybody to use so much
But
fuel.
first we got to get through the fucking
They'll have to
lockout.
stop again before the end of stage one. We'll see how it plays out. Biggest mover since the
There might not be
restart.
baseball
Justin
next
Allgaier
season.
was involved in that crash.
This season we're
back
good.
in '05, but he has
I don't think we miss a
climbed
whole
up to
season.
8th place.
I think like we might miss like part of the season.
28
But there's gonna be like a
and
lockout.
William Byron, who was also in that crash, has
Like,
picked up now
We
27.
might end up missing a chunk of like the next baseball season.
For these cars. Oh, I got a hand out the window for Allgaier. He's got
Because when there's a lockout, that means like the MLB Players Association couldn't like come to an agreement with the MLB on like new like rules. Like a new CBA, the collective bargaining agreement, that happens like every 5 years or so, and they have like different things that they agree on. And if they can't come to an agreement, they have a lockout. Which is like players aren't allowed to talk to teams. Like pretty much baseball ceases to operate for a period of time until they can like come to an agreement. And sometimes that can result in missed games. In 2022, it delayed the season by a week, but like they didn't miss any games. They just rescheduled the games, like delayed. Oh jeez.
He's in trouble. He hit it hard. I think it was a pretty good push there.
The argument, the glove shield, salary cap.
But they're like thinking like this one's gonna be worse, and it might actually go into the baseball season.
Gosh, as much smoke as there was right there, he didn't lose much time with everything that took place.
It also might be like some like free agents sign for like a lesser contract than you might think, just to be safe, have a team before the lockout happens. Imagine being a free agent during the lockout.
Shane Van Gisbergen got into the back of Byron there.
Well, he couldn't really check up because he got a big push too. Yeah.
Byron made some contact with the wall.
All right, here are the leaders off turn number 4. Coming to 7 laps to go.
Here we go.
And here come the Toyotas. Some of them.
Toyotas are pitting.
Here's the rest of them.
Chase Elliott leads the back to the start as Chase Briscoe brings him on.
Oh, spinning?
There's a spinner.
Oh, Jimmy Johnson's around.
Jimmy Johnson.
He's in the grass. No caution yet. He's not going. Oh, he's going? He's rolling. Alright, we'll stay green.
So easy to do that when you get a little bit
Sucks
of
for him,
speed
though.
extra coming on the pit road and you try to
Jimmy
turn
Johnson
the
also
wheel
announced that the
faster,
2027 Daytona 500 will be like his actual final race.
The mix-up he had with the manufacturers, they weren't all together. That forces everybody.
I think he has like a few extra. I think he has a few races on this year's schedule.
So now Chase
And
Elliott
then,
leads
yeah.
Todd Gilliland and Austin Dillon.
And here comes the rest of them. Your Hendrick cars, Chase Elliott.
That's not very 7-time champion of him. Yeah.
And Gilliland, third-generation star of NASCAR, takes over the lead for Front Row Motorsports and Ford.
Tony Stewart ran in the truck race on Friday night.
on different agendas spread out.
Yeah, keep an eye on
It wasn't his fault though.
teammates battling for the lead as Zane Smith goes around the outside of Gilliland. Austin Cindric in tow, and Ryan Blaney.
Jimmy Johnson finished third last year in the Daytona
As of
500.
right now, the top 15 cars have not made a second visit to pit road.
He hasn't won a race since June of 2017.
Yeah, this is definitely one of the more confusing pit cycles that we've been through for only one car not having been to pit road, as we see a few more go off to come to pit road.
I think that's Austin Dillon and Connor Zillage coming to the pit lane. So that will leave 7 of them out on the racetrack that have not pitted, at least.
Five to go on the stage.
5 to go and stage points.
Oh, man.
Byron almost had the back bumper of his car taken off right there.
Well, and that's what happens
Byron's
when
been
you get some
fucking
of these groups starting to merge together.
on the edge
the
today.
difference in speed and all but turn Kyle Larson around right there in the middle of 3 and 4.
At lap 65, 10 points to the stage winner, 9 for second, down to 1 for 10th. As the pile-up for points begins with the new championship format NASCAR has this year.
Yeah, and right now, Joey Logano right here and that group in the back, they want these cars to stay side by side. They want them to stay too wide. If they're single file, those guys will have a hard time making up that ground. So the more that these guys stay too wide, the more it'll draw those two groups together.
And there's the we'll talk about, led by Logano.
Yeah, they're going to catch him for that reason.
When I ghosted it, he made a whoop. He made like a drop sound as I was ghosting it, like perfectly synced up.
Against fellows like Riley Herbst and the other fellows of that age who raced on the short track. Now he's in the Cup Series for front row. He and Austin Cindric for Team Penske. Cindric's teammate Ryan Blaney there. Todd Gilliland, who is Smith's teammate, and Chris Buescher, all Fords, down to Noah Gragson in 6th place.
Remember when James would go? I missed that. Thank you, Jaden.
They're in the middle of the backstretch. They'll
He
be
said bless
coming
you.
to 2 to go. In stage 1.
That's good. Thank you, Jaden. Because I was actually going to complain about that in the stream the other night, about how when I sneeze, nobody really ever says bless you. But then you did it. Thank you, Jaden.
The stage when you talk about those points and everything that goes with it, man, it just makes my heart beat fast sitting up here right now.
Well, then that'd be unfortunate.
And where it puts you to win the Daytona 500.
And very rude.
I believe that that's a calculated risk.
If I knew that Jaden sneezed, I'd say bless you to him.
Secret that are all Fords and then a pack of Chevys behind you. You know that was a playbook. Those guys stayed back there, saved enough fuel to try to make it to the end of this thing collectively as a group.
6 Fords leading 4 Chevrolets.
Yeah, these guys are trying to make it to the end of the stage on their fuel.
So we're going to come down to the final lap of stage number 1.
That's why you work together. You're going to make it to the end, all because you chose to stay together and be on the same page.
Right here, 1 to go. Still half of 2.
Coming to the final lap of the stage.
Those 10 drivers looking for stage points. The die is cast. None of them have been on pit road in the last 54 laps.
That's stretching it pretty good there.
Yeah, and that second group, you can see them mixing it up still. This lead group right here, they're pretty much single file, but you just never know what's going to happen with this lead group. Do they run out of gas? Do you have anything happen? But right now, they're racing for a stage win.
These guys might run out.
Drivers right there will collect the 10 stage points for stage 1.
Zane Smith.
And Austin Cindric.
Who had Zane Smith winning stage 1?
The start-finish line, Blaney Hocevar is the one Chevrolet that has fought his way to the front along with his teammate Daniel.
And Zane Smith will win stage 1 in the Daytona 500 and will be the first stage winner of the season.
From California, Zane Smith, his first career stage win.
All right,
When we were talking about this before the race, who did we say?
gonna go outside and smoke back for the start of the second stage.
Right there once again.
Zane Smith, the stage 1 winner over Cindric, Blaney, Hocevar, and Chris Buescher.
Bipolar 1 can overwhelm your mind. Sometimes depressive lows and unpredictable highs can make it hard to get out of your head. Finding relief may help you break through. Ask about Vraylar. Some medicines only treat the lows or highs. Vraylar treats depressive, acute manic, and mixed episodes of bipolar 1 in adults. Proven full-spectrum relief for all bipolar 1 symptoms.
Not for elderly with dementia-related psychosis due to increased risk of death or stroke. Report changes in behavior or suicidal thoughts to your doctor. Antidepressants may increase these in those under 25. Report fever, stiff muscles, or confusion, which may be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may not go away. High blood sugar may lead to coma or death. Weight gain and high cholesterol may occur. Difficulty moving, uncontrolled movements, tremors, feeling like you need to move, sleepiness, nausea, vomiting, and indigestion are common. Side effects may not appear for weeks.
Vraylar, breaking through to relief. Ask about Vraylar.
Racing is an expensive sport, and I remember my dad working 24/7 because he's taking care of my racing. So the Spectrum sponsorship was huge for sure. I think my dad's the most excited about all this because he set up the original Spectrum sponsorship, and I think that's the coolest part for me is seeing how excited he is. So if I were to win in the Spectrum car, I think it would be unbelievable.
There's a reason customers continue to choose Stellar Roofing. With over 10,000 projects completed and a 4.9 Google rating, homeowners across Syracuse trust our team to protect what matters most. We know we haven't helped everyone yet, and that's why we're giving you our best offer right now. For a limited time, save $2,500 on your roofing project. Start by scheduling a free roof inspection today at StellarRoofing.com. When quality counts, choose Stellar Roofing.
Dear Winter, we're coming. Our squad of vehicles, with all-wheel drive and four-wheel drive, is ready to take you on. Safety's the name of our game. Bundle up. Toyota. Get President's Day savings all month long. Lease Tacoma for $279 a month, or get 2.99% APR for 72 months on Tundra. Find yours at Toyota.com. Toyota. Let's go places.
Thanks for watching Fox 68 WSYT. Special thanks to Starlink for helping power our high-speed NASCAR broadcasts, bringing you every bit of the action from the Daytona 500. Here's Jamie Little.
Well, last year, Chase Briscoe had a breakout performance with Joe Gibbs Racing, won 3 times, went to the championship 4, finished 3rd. Today, he's back with his pit crew. They have one change, so let's go ahead and meet them.
AJ Rosini, front tire changer. That was part of the 2019 Indy 500 win.
Lee Cunningham, rear tire changer, 2017 Cup Series champion.
CJ Bailey, tire carrier, running back at D. Manny High.
Caleb Dirks, Jackman, former professional baseball player. Matt Terrell, Bueller, 2013 Daytona 500 champion.
On the front row for the 500 for the second year in a row, and they've had speed all week.
They really have, and we saw them on the pole for the Daytona 500 here last year. So this team, pit crew, everybody being together for another year just allows them to start working on the details of who they are and what they're doing. So
Look at this, guys. How close were they pushing it? This close. Now they are getting pushed. 4 car ran out of gas. Noah Gregson need a little help getting back. Thank you, buddy. Josh Berry to the rescue.
Ford Racing cam here with Austin Center. You hear him shutting that car off, and that's what they will do during caution. They will actually shut the car all the way off, and then you'll fire it back up. You'll pop the clutch with the ignition already on. The car will take off, and then you roll as far as you can. So you're constantly in there shutting the car on and off hundreds of times throughout today's race.
It works.
A lot of manufacturer royalty on hand here. Kumar Galotra, the COO of Ford, is here. Mark Royce, COO of General Motors, is on hand. Edsel Ford, the godfather of Ford Racing, presented the Ford Spirit of Racing Award to Doug Yates and the Yates family earlier this week.
And it doesn't just stop with the manufacturers. It's all across the board. The network, the engine, the power of NASCAR is pretty incredible. They're all here.
Zane Smith and Austin Cindric lead them on the pit road. Josh.
Austin Cindric able to pick up those 9 stage points, said the car is a touch-free. They told him stay and get as much fuel as you can on this stop, Regan.
Well, Ryan Blaney a little little bit twitchy, loose, being in the backslide now through the middle of 3 and 4, but then tight on exit. The 77 of Carson Hocevar just tight in traffic at the end. Jamie?
Zane Smith in the 38, two-time Truck Series winner here, having a heck of a day. Just led his first ever laps here at the Daytona 500 and got his first career stage win. A long stop here for the 38.
There's your log jam off pit road, and Carson Hocevar comes off pit road first. Cody Ware will get the free pass and get back on the lead lap.
Like a relentless weed, moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep coming back.
Break away to what's possible with Tremfya.
The only IL-23 blocker for Crohn's and UC to offer self-administration from the start.
With symptom relief as early as 4 weeks, remission at 12 weeks, 1 year, and even 2 years.
Some had visible healing of their intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya.
Backed by over 15 years of clinical research. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today.
Becoming the #1 approval dealer in Central New York hasn't been easy. It's about developing as many relationships with banks as possible. Oh, hang on. Well, if one doesn't work, we've got plenty more to choose from. Whitaker has 3 locations, over 20 lenders to get you financed, and flexible payment options. Because nobody gets you financed like Central New York's #1 approval dealer, Whitaker Auto Group, where you're always good to go.
For the best quality exterior cleaning and top-notch customer service, C&C Pressure Wash Pros is the only place to go in Central New York. We're a veteran-owned company that strives to make your home the talk of the neighborhood for all the right reasons. Don't let Mother Nature reclaim your property. With our professional and highly trained staff, algae, moss, and lichen are all solvable problems.
Hi, I'm Chris.
I'm Casey, and we are C&C Pressure Wash Pros. Curb appeal starts here.
CNY tax experts want you to know there are 2 key things to understand about this year's tax season. The one big beautiful bill will help many people, but the rules can be confusing. For instance, no tax on overtime just counts the bonus money. If you earn time and a half, only the extra half counts as tax-free, not the full amount. Also, many tax firms are cutting back or closing their doors. But we're a growing firm with 2 locations and 8 preparers ready to serve you. Call CNY tax experts today.
You're watching Fox 68, WSYT 68.1.
So AJ Allmendinger is Mr. 69. Oh shit, I didn't even put Mr. 69 up.
The 68 running the Daytona 500, get ready for stage 2. Let's take a quick glance at a rather eventful stage 1. And it started on lap 5 after Kyle Busch was on the pole to get things rolling, the fastest Toyota. A tire goes down, a number of 5 cars involved, including William Byron going for that 3rd straight Daytona.
AJ Allmendinger is Mr. 69.
We'll see later on, he had more action right here. Kyle Busch getting extremely loose. We talked about the wind all race long.
The most prestigious award of them all.
And then Zane Smith, who started at age 3 racing bicycles and motocross, gets the stage 1 win. By the way, a stage 1 winner in 10 years of stage racing has never won the Daytona 500. But this is a race that we talk about favorites. The underdogs have done well here. Certainly Zane Smith, Chase Briscoe, who's led the most laps, were underdogs coming in.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's a big kick in the pants for Zane Smith.
Put a beer in there too.
This car right here, though, this Bass Pro Shops Toyota, I've got my eye on Chase Briscoe. Little sentimental value to me in this car, Chris. I won here the Daytona 500 with the same sponsor, so when I see that, I love it.
That's okay for you to boast about that. That was a terrific moment, and we're learning more and more about managing fuel as we head back up to Mike, Kevin, and Clint.
We should just have like a pill.
Thank you,
that's
Chris.
like
Number of miscues
every
in
like
the pit
drug in one.
During this end of stage pit stop late, Zane Smith came in, had a problem problem with a wrench in the front end. Now here is John Hunter Nemechek at the bottom of the screen. He's going to lock it up and big slide. Now he's in the pit box, so it's a legal stop. It's not pretty, but it's legal.
I fucking hate Celsius. Yeah, honestly, that's like not even being like a hater because
so they
hate on Celsius. Like, it's not that good.
And got it tightened up.
And totally legal. You can stop in somebody else's pit box and get that lug nut tight. Jamie?
Mike, you just mentioned
I'm just mad that Celsius took Rowdy Energy out of
Here's
stores.
that wrench that was lodged in the nose. So if anybody's looking for it, we've got it down here in his pit box. And also, you mentioned, how about a
Yeah, it was only at Speedway. That's the only place I ever found it.
They're the ones that went over the wall, tightened that left front on the 54, getting it done as they watch themselves back here and analyze.
Yeah, apparently Smith picked up that wrench prior to his pit stop.
Yeah.
It was bouncing around, lodged itself in the front fascia of his car. Hopefully no damage.
Dude, it's been ridiculous all
I
Speedway.
had a $100 bill after the Texas race on my grill after the race.
No,
I
it
got
does. It
pictures
does.
to prove it. Really? But you wind up with razor blades, all kinds of crazy stuff stuck in those grills.
But yeah, see like how everybody they like pitted
completed the stage
weirdly.
car, or rather 37
Hey, no, why are they all lined up single file like that, Jaden? Did that many of them like elect that row, that lane?
Josh Berry, Jimmy Johnson, one lap down.
No, Kyle Busch is behind.
For stage 2, Ford's out front. Blaney, Cindric, and Buescher.
Just broke, still on your right. You're clear, even behind. Tom Tiger right now.
Kyle Busch is that line behind. He might be able to catch up.
Leading this race, he started 36th.
I think so. Yeah.
Well, really, that
he's
strategy
already
is
caught
what
up.
flipped that race for him, being able to stay out on fuel. Now he's got himself positioned up towards the front of the pack, and we're starting to see 3 Fords together on that outside lane. So a few different players at the front of this field compared to what we saw the first half of stage 1.
And, I mean, honestly, that strategy was starting at the back. Enabled him to save that much fuel, and it just worked out with that early caution in their favor.
Let's have a look at today's track fact, sponsored by Ford Racing. Austin Cindric is the most recent Ford winner of the Daytona 500 in 2022. In the 500, since this 7th generation car debuted, Ford has led nearly 60% of all laps.
Damn.
Ford's won the 500 17 times.
Crazy.
And they do it because of what you just saw on display once
the
again.
Daytona
So
500.
the dudes saw it right there in the first. They work together, and they get the job done here at the 500.
Fuck
In
Cindric.
all of those races since 2022, they've
Cindric
won
can
those
suck my
too,
cock.
but they've been at the front of the pack and wrecked. So you just never know where the wreck is going to start.
No.
But traditionally, you want to keep
No,
yourself
like in a
positioned
bad,
up in the
like
front to try to
in an
control this
insulting
race
way.
and be in control of your own
In
destiny,
a
but you can
degrading
wreck
way.
right up at the front of the field
You
as
want
well.
him to
Tell you
degrade
one
you
you
as
don't
a
want to get
section.
No,
control of
he's
this
the one
race
being
is that
degraded.
car on the inside with this car that he owns about Wallace behind him.
No, he's
Three-time
blowing
winner of
me
this race.
because I'm his daddy and he
Funny
sucks.
how that works, isn't it, Mike?
And when I
You
say
got
daddy, I
another
don't mean
Toyota
actual
right behind
father.
Tyler Reddick of Christopher Bell. So we're starting to see some of those manufacturer
That'd be
alliances
beautiful
start
if I
to
just
line
like
up.
race him and beat him every time.
Heavily beneficial when you're not having to look in the mirror and try to play defense. So especially when there's strategy involved and so many things that are happening again to start stage 2.
I'll always tell him, fuck no, suck my dick. And then I'll be like, good, I don't fucking care about you anyway, but then I'll still beat him.
Denny Hamlin, Daytona Racing Camp, coming to the front of the Daytona 500, 3-time winner of the Great American
Denny
Race.
Hamlin to the lead.
Sometimes by inches, sometimes by thousandths of a second. But he's the fellow who knows how to get it done.
Well, we all know
Nothing's
the
taking
story,
forever to update.
Denny not being able to get to victory lane on the speedways, or not being as good on the speedways as what he was in the old car with the new Gen 7 car. But I can tell you, he has plenty of experience. He has plenty of knowledge to be able to win these races too in this car. It just hasn't worked out. But Denny Hamlin's a veteran. He's very good on these speedways. He's a student of the sport. Very hard on himself. Critiques himself, and as you need to do to be able to make yourself better on a week-to-week basis.
I don't love those clouds.
Denny's not only a great race car driver, but he works really, really hard to be better.
missed that. Obviously, wants to be
I'd rather than being here than
there. To Kevin's point, Denny Hamlin in the Gen 6 car has been a lot
when they drown the drivers.
Daytona versus the current car on the right. 3 wins, 7 top 5s, and a lot of laps led. But it's a new day here in Daytona, and it's Denny Hamlin out front as Bubba Wallace tries the bottom, tries to get alongside.
Good point.
Two-time runner-up in the Daytona 500, won the Brickyard last year.
You see Bubba's teammate right behind him, Tyler Reddick, and Bubba Wallace bumper to bumper right there. But you talk about Bubba Wallace going to victory lane at one of our sport's biggest races, and his teammate last year did not. Tyler Reddick needs to have a big year. The expectations are for that car to be in victory lane. Michael Jordan and Denny Hamlin put these cars on the racetrack to win and have the funding and people to have those expectations. On board right here with Bubba Wallace and his Xfinity onboard camera.
Now, he told me this morning up in the suite that he'd be driving around one-handed at 185, running about 48 seconds, just kind of loafing along. That doesn't
I don't
look
like those clouds.
He's busy.
Yeah, well, he's been off all winter and used to practice laps and qualifying laps. When a lot of times it catches you off guard when you get into this race, just how much more of a handful it really is, because the pace has picked up, the sun is out, and the wind is blowing. Those cars right now today are a handful to drive.
And Bubba Wallace is a new dad. And he
that would be the case if they have a lot of water in them.
Any race day at all, as you come back to the hall, to the bus, and there's your son.
Well, they're dark, so
and
they
suddenly
do.
whatever happened on the racetrack just didn't mean as much as it did before. Pretty awesome.
The final lot?
The Wallace is expecting
So you made the
second
final?
child this March. Bubba Wallace, Denny Hamlin, battle for
Nick's fucking wild, bro.
How much is it?
Like 5. It's 5. No, just 5. 6 would be a lot though, because 5 is a lot, so 6 is more than 5. Yeah. First Sunday without football.
Parks.
Nick's gonna watch every Suns game with me for the rest of the year.
Universal Orlando Resort.
Yeah. Nope. Yeah. Nope. Yeah. 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 Everybody got choices. Nothing stops Graham. That means we deliver knockouts. Boom. We don't just ride the bull.
We are the bull.
Oh my God.
We're like first. Heavy duty, Hemi V8s, Hurricanes, and Hellcats. And we're backing them with American.
Cody Ware is leading the 500. What's happening?
UFC fighting, donut making, NASCAR winning Ram.
It's Cody Ware.
Because nothing stops Ram.
Where is
He will never acknowledge me or the children.
Abigail, he's an abomination. And no son of mine. Hell is empty. All the
I think you guys do like a domestic thing with his girlfriend.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Welcome to the World Baseball Classic. Bryce Harper.
That's why it's better that Ross is taking the lead. Oh, no, maybe not.
The best against the best.
Welcome back to Daytona, where things just get stranger. In the last caution flag, Cody Ware was the free pass car. He got back on the tail end of the lead lap, but that's his. Rick Ware racing number 50, right in the middle of the cars, racing for the lead in the Daytona 500. 16 laps later, he has put the whip to it and forged his way all the way to the front.
You know this car right here in the front, Ross Chastain. He ain't
Ross
scared
to the lead.
walk as he can.
Well, and you saw Cody Ware drive all the way to the front of the pack with Kyle Larson pushing him, and I think
Cody.
You were able to recognize that they were able to get all the way to the front, and Justin Allgaier and Ross Chastain said, "Heck with this, let's go to the front right now while we have an opportunity."
My grandpa DeAndre.
Last year, they have switched to Chevrolet this season. So that's 3 Chevys up at the front with Bubba Wallace's Toyota.
Another
My grandpa Tyrone.
Outside, watching him.
That was close.
Let's listen on.
Love how everybody has their manufacturers, and then just Ty Gibbs has it. Oh, now Busher has his. Yeah, now Gibbs just has his time or his speed.
23:11. 23 is clear now. All lanes. He's pushing you. It's 11's half off an amp. That bottom's coming back now.
That's Brandon McReynolds, spotter for car number 1. Ross Chastain. Carrying the bush light cam today. This is where that spotter is vitally important.
Is it only 12?
Yeah, they're just fucking keeping it on
Well,
12.
this is the first time all week we've seen Ross Chastain up in the front. Down underneath
Fucking
him is
idiots.
Justin Allgaier. Obviously, that's a Junior Motorsports car. Dale and Kelly Earnhardt's car on the racetrack right there.
Yeah,
Running
those
their
little
one race.
glitches.
What could be the only one race
Fuck-ups.
that they run this year with the 40 car, but both of those cars, the 40 car chose to
No,
really
there,
be
now there's
cautious
all
in
of
the
them.
qualifying races. Now you see
Oh,
that
except for 20th, that's the Ford.
he hasn't been
Oh, but now they're back to the
this
manufacturers, and now it's all good.
First laps led in the Daytona 500 for Junior Motorsports. Clint, Ross Chastain looked like he was swatting bees behind the wheel there.
Yes, he was. I picked up on that too. Workload is high. That tells me that car was pretty loose, light on its feet, particularly off of 4, and then even through the trioval.
First Sunday without a New England Patriots fan, unreasonably glazing Drake. Mid-May. Wow, Jaden. I'm gonna fucking kill you.
The team told me earlier today this was part of their strategy.
Called him
Crew Chief
Drake
Greg said last
Mid-May.
year we didn't feel like we were aggressive enough early in the race to really.
That's my fucking
the way
Pookie.
that we wanted to. This was what they wanted to do this year. It's worked out for them to get themselves up there and understand a little bit more about it. Keep in mind also they were involved in
Drake,
that early
Drake
race
Mid-May.
first caution. The damage not
Drake,
a concern,
Drake
just a little
May-May.
bit tight right now.
Now, right behind him, that 88 is Connor Zillich.
No, it's not.
No, it's like funny.
It is kind of dumb, but like,
Since Jeff Gordon, as he's battles for the lead, right there in the middle is the 19-year-old.
Ty Dillon's leading.
teenage
Austin
racer
Dillon's brother.
in the
Oh, there we go! Oh boy!
goes Briscoe, Zillich,
Caution. Austin Dillon's involved. My win pick. Chase Briscoe's involved. Austin Dillon's got damage.
Zillich bounced off that car twice, and I think it kind of got him moving.
I think Kyle missed it. That's good.
Collected him.
I think he jumped up like 8 cars.
Second caution
Yeah.
of the day for cause, not including the caution at the end of stage 1.
Connor Zillich involved. 19 years old. Chase Briscoe's involved.
Chase Briscoe able to drive away after getting sideswiped. There's some splitter damage on Zillich's car.
Damn.
Yeah, do you see them putting the air in the side of that?
Oh yeah, they have this weird thing. I don't even know what it fucking is. But they like put like this fucking like pump or something into like this thing next to like their like mirror, and it like jacks the car up so they can like go if they're like stuck in the grass.
It happens again, and then Cody Ware behind him. Keep an eye on the stack up. Moving around, car got squirrely, got a little bit loose up off the corner. They touch again. Rest is history. Watch
I don't even know how it works. It's fucking like witch technology.
Briscoe down low.
Oh, the 34 got involved.
Got into Cody Ware and sent them spinning.
You see the 34 car at the end, big hit. And it looked like, I can't tell if Connor was coming up the racetrack to side draft or Justin was going down, but regardless, it stacked him up, and Ross Chastain got into the right front of Cody Ware. And when you
If the rain does come, I want it to come with somewhat of a lot of the race left, so they like have more of an incentive to get back going.
With nowhere to go.
And it's also like I don't want to wait like a few hours for them to go like
Movement with Zillich.
15 laps.
That's the first time. Second time, you see him starting to move around, trying to avoid it.
Yeah, in Florida.
Boy, and if you're Johnny Morris, when you have your cars,
It's like 78 degrees there.
running into each other like that.
Yeah, Dom's gonna be in Florida in a few days at Mets spring training. Maybe Jaden can meet up with Dom and just like talk shit about me.
pretty hard hit. Even at reduced speed down in the infield grass.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what they say about the right front suspension on that car as we're on board with Austin Dillon right here.
Couldn't see nothing but smoke.
I mean, looking at the radar, it was kind of what it looks like. Look at all that red.
I didn't realize it was that heavy.
Now it says it's going to come around 7.
So about 6 or 7.
But it also says the lightning might, like, be within 8 miles, like, sooner. I don't know. Oh, Matt's in here. Yo, Nick, sell me an OZ. Well, Nick just sold me one. Yeah, Nick doesn't have any more.
Are you done buying?
How much money do you have?
Okay. Very forward question.
Your mental health
I
is
don't have to
better.
buy a fucking... You want to spend all your money on weed, though?
Movements called TD, tardive dyskinesia, can feel embarrassing.
I asked my doctor about treating my TD with
Ingrezza. Number 1 prescribed Ingrezza reduced TD movements by greater than 10 times.
I haven't done
Most
mine
seeing
yet.
a response as early as 2 weeks. And you can keep taking most mental health meds.
I might just pay my dad to do it
Ingrezza can
again.
cause depression, suicidal thoughts, or actions in patients with Huntington's disease. Call your doctor if you become depressed, have sudden behavior, mood
Matt said,
changes, or
"Damn."
suicidal thoughts. Don't take Ingrezza if allergic. Serious side effects may include allergic reactions like sudden, potentially fatal swelling and hives, sleepiness, the most common side
Nick
effects,
says it'll
and
have
heart
more
rhythm
soon.
problems. Know how Ingrezza affects you before operating a car or dangerous machinery. Report fever, stiff muscles, or problems thinking, as these
What's
might
the
be
weather looking like when he's going? Do you know exactly where in Florida you're going?
taking control starts with asking your doctor about Ingrezza.
Like, what days are you going to be there?
Credit One Bank presents Max Out. He's a credit record.
Port
His
St.
eyes
Lucie,
are
you're
bigger
going to be
than
there
his
from
wallet.
like Wednesday to Thursday. Oh, I'm
And
just
his
fucking
credit score
doxing you
pays
right
the
now.
price. You see, Max doesn't know he should only use 30% or less of his credit limit, because using his full line can lower his
Yeah,
score.
Wednesday, it looks good the whole time you'll
Don't
be there.
like Max Out. Instead,
But you know
learn how
Florida.
to avoid the
Well, I'm
records
also
at
staying like the last
creditrecords.com.
3 days
One
in
Bank
Fort Lauderdale.
for what's ahead.
Are you going to the spring training games there then too? Or?
No, so there's
Alex Pillow is obsessed.
go
with
Wednesday,
speed.
practice Thursday, Friday.
And when your average Sunday
game
goes
Saturday,
250
and then
miles
there's
per
not a
hour,
game till Tuesday,
it can be
so
hard
those are the days I'll
downshifting
probably,
to the speed of
like,
Shelly.
go to the beach or something.
So you'll
And then you
forgive
go to the
Alex
game on
the next
Tuesday?
time he decides
Yes,
to
and
get
then we go
milk.
to Fort Lauderdale.
He doesn't get it here.
Is there a game in Fort Lauderdale?
No, just like go to the casino and shit there.
You want to catch Alex
The
Pillow? Welcome to the fastest racing on earth.
casino is like shaped like the car.
Under caution in Daytona, 9 cars involved. Ty Dillon, Justin Allgaier, Ross Chastain, and Cody Ware will leave them on the pit road. A couple of quick fuel-only stops, but a lot of drivers taking tires. Pit road a busy place still with 34 cars on the lead lap. They come out 5 wide.
Oh, so hectic.
First 9 cars off took no tires. We are under caution for this 9-car pileup that began right up at the front of the field.
Sarah Benzino, Brandon Coley, Jablonski Auto Body, LLC.
What'd she call Harper?
Oh, you mean Jablonski Auto Body LLC?
We actually sold to twins naming rights.
You know, like stadiums do. Kids are so expensive these days. Here he comes.
Oasis Breeze Tan and Spa.
You need a tan? I'm your man. Could do business with you.
Or we can look at some investment options for you.
Works for us. The right money moves aren't as absurd as you think.
It starts with Celsius. Feel what I can feel good about. I'm gonna need it. I'm training for life. From after-school pickups to meal prep to a 12-hour night shift. I don't have time to get ready. I've got to stay ready.
Dawn Patrol starts with a Celsius. I got a whole day to seize. First it's cardio, then it's a race against the clock. Refuel. I've got 48 to do in 24.
It's 4:49 a.m. Grab a Celsius, lock in. I've got a goal to hit and a deck to conquer. A party to be the life of and all the essential energy I need to do it.
The world outside is no longer survivable. I spent the last 3 years underground.
I think we're gonna get to halfway.
It's real.
It's real.
But
She's up to something.
I think we'll get past, like, much past halfway.
Militia has
I just want them to go the full race, though. I don't really care how long I have to wait.
People are alive out there? They appear heavily armed and quite serious.
Let's Kyle Busch in the lead. Then fucking call it.
Oh,
It's never just about the bunker.
Yeah.
my God, these takes so long. I mean, that one was actually coming back.
Yeah, it'd be like sprinkling Kyle from the lead. I'm like, oh my God, it's a fucking hurricane.
No, guys, you're getting on Twitter. Guys, serious driver safety. You guys all the
Dude, I'm so concerned for their safety.
Better ingredients, better pizza. Papa John's.
Kids racing.
We knew our last Verbo was going to be incredible. We didn't know the hot tub was broken. But thanks to Verbo Care and 24/7 live support, they moved us. Better place, better hot tub.
Got any room for Dad?
Think again.
And they're like, the cautions are so long. It's like, don't worry, guys. We'll make sure we get to the ring. We'll make sure there ends up being a rain delay.
Auction, non-stop.
We'll make sure you're here till 11 p.m.
Oh my God. I can't imagine what this feels like.
Austin Dillon's off track. So is Briscoe and Silish.
It was one of the most challenging things I've ever done, and the amount of driving and seat time.
Travis Pastrana. That's a guy who does like this insane like motorcycle shit. Like, he's like an extreme sports dude. He does like the triple backflips on motorcycles. No, like the badass.
Holds the candle to NASCAR drivers on the NASCAR course.
And he like has done a few NASCAR races before. He used to walk around in a shirt that was in the NASCAR lettering, like the NASCAR logo, but it said boring. And then he ended up doing it. He was like, "Oh shit, this is not boring."
Obviously, such a cool dude, and was in the truck race on.
He jumped out of a plane without a parachute.
On the show.
Like some guy near him had a parachute, but he jumped out and then like grabbed his hand. He's just cool like that.
Went to the garage for repairs. So did Chase Briscoe. Now Busch likes giving away $500.
That'd have been fucking scary.
In a one. That's $20,000 total prize money during the 500. Follow at Busch Beer on social media and enter by commenting hashtag Busch-for-cash, hashtag sweepstakes for your chance to win.
It's gonna be really interesting if rain hits because there's tornado watches nearby. Okay, Jaden.
Justin Allgaier back out on track. Took left side tires. That's why he's back out in 9th place.
Well, that would be a mass casualty event.
I knew you'd love that. That was pretty awesome. Thanks, Dale.
And then they're all on fire.
To get up there than I wanted to be, but glad we got it.
But then the rain comes and it like sets it out.
Well, Dale Earnhardt Jr. sure knows.
Or acid rain happens, and then who knows what happens then.
And then volcanoes
Here's your RV's cam.
Yeah, Yellowstone just erupts.
Currently 9th. As we get ready to go back to green.
There he is. Biggest race fan in the garage.
Yeah.
That guy absolutely loves racing.
Yo, Junior.
Fun to see that car on the racetrack and all the effort and
Remember
everything
when I was
that they
going
put
crazy when I saw Dale Jr.?
into this number 40 car.
He had to like grab
So
all
Josh
my
Berry gets the free pass.
backpack.
We will restart with 35 cars on the lead lap. Here's our aerial coverage brought to you by Goodyear. Legends aren't born, they're proven.
All right, Larry Mack. Stage is set. The end of this stage. What are you thinking?
You just watch that stopwatch. This is going to pick up. Everybody can easily make it to the end now, to the end of stage 2. Music to my ears, buddy.
Look at all the breakup at the front of the field. Not going to be easy for drivers to find their manufacturer friends at this stage of the race.
Yeah, right now you're going to have to make some new friends. You're going to have to push whatever's around you, and I think this will give us a very good idea of what the end of this race could look like when it gets down to it, and everybody's just going for everything that they can to put themselves in a position to win.
Pace car
Back
is
green.
in. Austin Dillon and Chase Briscoe in the garage as we restart.
Kyle Busch in 4th. By the way, that last green flag run is about 11 minutes.
Kevin, by now, usually in this race, I've kind of figured out what line that I want to be in.
I just want Kyle to win so bad. Kyle Busch.
For the scenario that direction, have you got your line figured out that you want to be in yet, high or low?
Well, I think a lot of it just depends on the handling and characteristics of your car. I think
what if a drunk Kyle Busch could win this race, but a sober one couldn't?
Some more distance and not have to worry about somebody up on the outside of you and sliding that front end into the car. So
I think if he doesn't win this one,
how the handling of your car is affecting how you have to drive it as to where you want to run.
He would not pick up.
Try this third lane. Here we go.
No, I do.
Middle lane right there.
First of all, because he's busy racing, but also second of all, they're not allowed to have their phones in the car.
There's going to be some guys that want to race all the way to the end of the stage, and some guys are just going to want to protect their cars at the back.
Impressive pushing from the 11th.
Back in there, before there was a rule, Brad Keselowski of the 2012 Daytona 500. That was the race where Juan Pablo Montoya hit the jet dryer.
Pushing, that is hard to do. Usually those things come
the jet dryer was like cleaning up debris under caution. And he was like trying to catch up to the field, so he was going fast. And then he lost control and took the jet dryer. It exploded, caused like set the track on fire, caused like a 2-hour delay. The cars just stopped on the backstretch, and Brad Keselowski pulled out his phone, took a picture, and like tweeted from inside his car.
Or just lose his speed, but the key is trying to get yourself attached to that back bumper. But right there, Austin Cindric got beside him and kind of.
No, because it wasn't a rule at the time. But after that, they made the rule.
Business is picking up.
Forges ahead on the inside.
Yeah, then all the drivers got out of their cars because it was like a 2-hour delay. They're just standing on the backstretch. And they're all just like crowded around him because he was the only one who like thought to bring his phone in his car.
Brad Keselowski's there.
And they're like looking at tweets and shit.
Now watch this. He's way out front. Chastain, your leader. He's going to have moves coming on both sides. Those lanes are going to start coming. About Chris Busch are starting to this race, ladies and
Jaden wants me to call Samantha Bush. Says she's going to pick up.
Number 17.
No.
Those cars are 3 wide.
Oh, Jaden said the tweet.
It takes a lot for the inside or outside lane to be able to break away.
Fire.
What you see right now is that 38 car up on the top right there.
2012,
He's been consistently up front since that strategy flipped his way.
Closing in on halfway in the Daytona 500. Ross Chastain from Alva, Florida, out front in his Chevrolet.
Race you.
Wait, Nick,
Race you
see
under
that power strip over there?
snow. Race you through this.
Can you grab my charger
all
from
day,
it?
all night. Race you on 4 wheels. 1 wheel. How about no wheels? Race you with a
Yeah, I guess you don't have
This guy watching. Race you to the summit. Maybe not that summit. To sub 7. Any event, any terrain, any time. Race you.
Somewhere out there, someone's paying $30 for a single plate of steak and shrimp. What?
Teeny tiny shrimp. But don't worry, here we have big butterfly shrimp.
In here, we're bald. It's actually fire. What is?
Yeah, fire.
Yeah, it's fire. It's fireball.
Gillette Lamps is just a fancy looking Fusion 5? No, it ain't. It's Gillette's best shave. And it's ultra sharp blade and 50% longer. Hey, Joe, help me out my cheeks.
Dad. Gillette, the best a man can get.
Keeps getting better.
Trying to predict the future
I feel like
is a
we'll talk this
hazardous
like Sony
occupation.
prank
The
calls
only thing
before.
we can be sure of is that it will be absolutely fantastic.
We have to get one like every day.
I'm thinking of the incredible
Probably get
breakthrough
multiple every
of the
day.
communications satellite. These things will make possible a world in which we can be in instant contact with each other wherever we may be. When that time comes, the whole world will have shrunk to a point.
Fuck Syndic.
The Busch Guide, cold and smooth survival skills. If red touches yellow, it'll kill a fellow. But if blue touches white, it's light. Head for the mountains.
We'll come back later.
The Sonic $6 All-American Smasher meal tops the burger food chain. Get it hand smashed and made to order, plus a side and medium drink for just $6. Great burger, even greater deal. Try the Sonic All-American Smasher
So
meal
we are
for $6 today.
no, we're not yet. Almost to halfway.
Home and auto insurance.
What'd you say?
Almost to halfway.
Any other ideas? Bundling your home and auto insurance for round-the-clock protection with Progressive. Okay, more ideas.
Anything goes.
No, not yet.
Sacrifice.
Oh, good one. Okay, great.
Like how you don't have to sacrifice great coverage to save on insurance when you bundle home and auto with Progressive.
I heard bathtub.
The Daytona 500 on Fox is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Revving up the savings on home and auto insurance.
Yeah, that's a good
Close
idea.
to halfway, here's your Progressive race summary. Ross Chastain.
Maybe what we do if it rains.
17 different leaders, 26 lead changes, 35 of the 41 starters still on the lead lap, 3 caution flags, just 17 caution laps. Third most lead changes all time at the halfway point in the 500 today.
Well, Clint, we've had a lot of questions about the Trackhouse cars. We saw them qualify in the middle of the pack. We've talked about the personnel changes that they've had this year. And right now you see Ross Chastain and Shane Van Gisbergen at the front of this field.
Oof.
So good showing so far for Trackhouse Racing.
Another good block. That management of these runs.
It's the 67 car.
Go.
Here's Regan.
Oh, Mike, how about that 17 car of Chris Buescher running up there in the second position right now? That backup car was actually a fortunate break for them that they had to go to it. They felt like it was going to be a better car than if they would have repaired the primary that was damaged on Thursday. Last night at Saturday's practice, they went out and practiced because of the air temp, and that paid dividends. Right now, one of the few drivers I've heard that has not said a word about handling issues. He loves that 17 car.
Well, he might have had a word to say that, lap, because he and Ryan Blaney got together.
I'm on board with you.
Well, we talked about a lot of guys that sat out practice yesterday, and we sat up in this booth and talked about the conditions and the temperature. And today, we see a lot of those cars that are around the front that were out on the racetrack. We know Kyle Busch wasn't out there, Kyle Larson wasn't out there. But I gotta believe that the longer
Alright,
these
we're now
races
at halfway.
go,
I don't know
like
why
we saw
that's
in
not
the first run,
updated.
the more you're gonna see those handling issues and need to make some adjustments, because right now the cloud cover has come in.
Which I would think would make that handling better, right? You would think the track could be cooler, have a little bit more grip, but I agree.
What if just the rest of our existence is like this 2 minutes, like repeating over and over again?
I've never seen these cars this light on their feet. I think that's a good thing for the.
We like never get to the end of this race.
These guys are on edge.
Well, here's one we didn't expect. We all know Shane Van Gisbergen, the New Zealander, is NASCAR's current best road racer. But did we expect him to be leading the Daytona 500
SVG's
on a
leading.
Superspeedway? Here he is.
Well, we've seen him up front at Talladega on occasion. We saw some top 10s out of his car at the end of the year on ovals.
Shane Van Gisbergen, Joe Girard.
Improvement from Shane.
Yeah, I don't know why this fucking lap thing's not
Where was
updated.
the speed in the cars in qualifying? And
There they go.
were they knocking some speed out of the cars to make their cars handle good? And now we've got that answer. The speed looks okay, and the handling must be right along with that.
Last year he was number 88.
So yeah, Ross Chastain led it halfway.
97, a number he used in Australia and New Zealand to win 80 championship races. So happy to
Kyle's
have
in
that
third.
good luck charm back on the side of his car.
And for me, being a fan of NASCAR, I wanted to see this out of him. Yeah,
It's a pretty badass scheme,
on
though.
the road courses, but I wanted to see him.
Kyle's.
His value behind
Even though like fucking jalapeno lime sounds disgusting.
Literally, like, take a light on it.
Yeah.
The one thing I will say about Shane is his racing IQ super high. He's a studier. He understands what he wants in the race car. He understands what he's talking about with the race car, and he wants to learn. He's got a great teammate in Ross Chastain.
It's like Kyle Busch or Kyle
that has
Larson.
been here for a long time.
And then we start beating the shit out of each
A
other.
great teammate, but he hasn't been here for a long time. But Ross really helps both of these guys be able to understand what's going on, and they both lean on Ross a ton with his experience.
I want you to start on the 8 car. Your pole sitter pushing Larson right here to the front, trying to inch past that outside line. Not necessarily happy with the handling of that car. A little bit light on its that speed, said it's kind of squirrely in traffic, but man, he's holding it pretty well and keeping that thing up front. Track position is key. Kyle Larson.
We should probably only be at the end of stage 1 right now.
Daytona, Chris Stapleton up on the pit box.
Yeah, the race got moved up an hour.
Today. 104 of 200 laps completed.
You know, WeatherTech isn't
Kyle
just
Busch
for
to
new
the lead.
cars. No matter how old
Oh,
or
now
new your
Larson.
car is, it deserves WeatherTech. With laser measured protection for practically every car on the road, we've got you covered. Because messes don't care what year your car is. Whatever you're driving, we got it. We got it. We got it. Got it.
Yeah,
We
for
got
real,
it.
Jaden.
We've got it. Oh, we got it.
Kyle Busch
No matter
back to
what
the
year
lead.
your
Is he gonna
vehicle
lead
is,
this lap?
It deserves WeatherTech. Order your American-made protection today at WT.com. Or WeatherTech. You know we got
Kyle
it.
Busch.
Cold and smooth
Leads
survival
that
skills.
lap.
To avoid going in circles, make note of recognizable landmarks, like that. What's wrong with going in circles?
Kyle Busch led
Different
7
circles,
laps.
Ross. Okay. Head for the mountains.
Alright, rain right now.
I'm trying to reach this dust.
Rain right now. Oh,
This
yeah.
river dust. This cleans in all the really tight places and all the really hot
It looks
ones,
like
so you
it's
don't
going
have to.
It does.
Looks like you got into everything.
The true West has no fence.
I mean, it is going to.
There's an edge.
But it just depends on when.
You gotta find it. Find comfort from the traditions that help define it, and the confidence.
Hopefully it's
from
after the
having
race.
Courage to defy it. But being brave isn't about being different. It's about being yourself. Now we might not need more people in the West, but would it hurt to have a little more West in the people?
Arby's crispy fish sandwich is back, and
Kyle.
now it's part of the Meat and 3 box. So you can get a fish sandwich and 3 sides for just $7.99? Holy fish!
Arby's, we have the meat.
It's pouring, come on.
You want an experience that wakes you up? A place where you can scream to your heart's delight? Go ahead. No one will hear you anyway. Here, you don't just watch. You feel. Come as you are and have a damn good time.
I feel like still at this point they would try to get that going.
That rumble you hear, that growl you feel, that's us.
Lean on me. It won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on.
The Daytona 500 on Fox is brought to you by Verizon.
If you're missing football, here's your answer. The United Football League is back
That'd be
this
funny.
spring with a new season.
Woo, the UFL, let's go!
Dude, I can't fucking wait. Watching every game.
Here in Daytona, 92 laps to go when they come to the line. Kyle Busch, pole sitter for the 500 fastest qualifier here Wednesday night.
They're not. I can promise you that.
Try to win the Great American Race.
Yes.
And he's in
Some. I've watched like a few UFL clips.
This is his shot. Fast hot rod they brought him. His time to shine. 21 years.
And he's got a great pusher right behind him with Ryan Blaney, keeping him up at the front of the pack. Obviously, it takes a fast race car to put yourself up there, but one of the best.
It's a nice sunny day right now.
Right behind him in the 12.
Nice, beautiful
Right
sunny
here
day.
with Ryan Blaney and his Hunt Brothers Pizza onboard camera. See him working that wheel, Clinton. He was one of the ones.
Oh my God, it's
that we were
pouring.
noticing in practice when he would go into the corner, he'd have to make.
Oh,
either
no,
hold
it's
the
beautiful.
wheel straight, or he'd have to
It's
make
very
a little
beautiful outside.
correction to the right, being edgy, maybe a little bit loose.
If I was a crew chief and needed a driver.
Oh my God, call the race.
Car, something that I know has speed, and I need a driver to be able to do that. It's this driver right here, Ryan Blaney.
190 miles an hour, driving closer together than you parked your car last night.
Actually,
You don't know about my life.
I parked really close to my home.
Richard Childress Racing with Kyle Busch and Austin Dillon in this year's 500 just surpassed 1,000 laps led in Daytona 500s. Third most team all time for laps led.
Well, we know how important this year is to RCR, Kyle Busch. to get things started off on the right foot, we know that they haven't been to victory lane a couple times, and we know that Kyle Busch is capable of being a winning race car driver. And they got to concentrate on getting their cars back where they needed to be. Well, they've got the thing off on the right foot, but now he's on this list to the right. He wants his name taken off of the list of active champions without a Daytona 500. Look how many of them.
Yeah, I guess another maybe negative, depends on how you look at it, of winning the 500. So you got to be on like talk shows all week, going like Good Morning America and shit like that.
One of those three right there. Kyle Busch clearly is tired of answering the question: is it if or is it when for winning the 500?
There is nothing worse. When are you going to win a race? When are you going to win the Daytona 500? And he's kept his cool pretty good this week. Even on the set this morning during the pre-race show, he was still,
probably just fine, like media obligations.
Yeah, I agree with that. But I mean, it takes me right back to the two behind him, Blaney and Larson, both.
Well, you just do your job.
They're earlier in their career than Kyle Busch, right? They don't have the 21 years of trying conversation, but they want this race. Both of them have been so close so many times. Across the white flag, both of them have been in the catbird seat. All three of those cars that just haven't been able to capitalize and have the right moment so far. But I think today's the day.
Well, you look on the outside, on the top lane, you got Kyle Larson, our defending champion, two-time Cup Series champion, not won this race.
That's,
you know, and that has to start bothering you. And all these guys are in a little bit different position, but when you won the championship, it's still a pretty big deal because of the magnitude of what the Daytona 500 means by itself.
Yeah, but when you do that, you run other things to chase. Out of rabbit chase, other things he wants. He wants his 500, doesn't have it.
Take it.
No, that's wrong.
What the fuck? That's mind-blowing. Out of the driver's caliber like the 5-car to Kyle Larson.
It is surprising. His best finish in this race is
wasn't bad.
Wild.
Shut up, it was bad.
It wasn't that bad.
In stage 2, there's Chevrolet. Busch and Larson
I don't know.
leading the field.
Me and Tom's favorite driver battling it out for the lead of the Daytona 500. We'll be having like our hands around each other's necks right now.
I'd like to see Kyle win for you.
Yeah. And I'd like to see Kyle win for you too. Well, that would mean that Kyle Busch doesn't win. So I'd be upset. You know, I'd be happy for whoever wins, as long as it's not someone I hate. Like Syndic. Well, pretty much only Syndic and Riley Herbst. Wait, is Riley Herbst even in this race?
Which player will have over 100
I don't think he is.
and make a profile. That's the guy.
Yeah, no, he's not.
If the Colonel saw the price of a lunch today, he'd have some choice words. But with KFC's $5 bowls packed with all this crispy chicken, he wouldn't have any words at all, because his mouth would be filled with gravy.
Imagine William Byron wins back-to-back Daytona 500s
each.
It's Pod's Epic Savings Event. Save up to 25% on moving and storage until February 16th and see why Pods is America's #1 container moving company. Whether you're relocating or renovating, save up to 25% at
Pods?
pods.com
Like
today.
jewel pods?
Auto Award was born with his foot on the gas. Give him a stretch of asphalt, and he'll drag your eyeballs along for
You
the
still
ride.
remember Jules? You're
He
fun.
once met slow. They didn't get along.
Unless you did Jules at like 12.
You could put him behind any wheel, and he wouldn't just have fans. He'd have groupies. Fortunately for the people of Concord Acres, Pato didn't choose to spend his life driving here. He
remember hitting a vape and like when I was like 16 and being like, man, what I'm doing is so bad. And now it's just like
Fastest racing on earth.
fuck.
Tonight, The Simpsons make history again. It's the 800th episode on an all-new animation domination. But it all starts
800
tonight at
episodes of
7
Simpsons,
Central
that's crazy.
on Fox.
Not longer than One Piece.
Yeah, right.
Bart Simpson
Have
is
you
the
actually
honorary
watched One
starter
Piece?
for the 500.
That'd be crazy. I would respect the hell out of you if you did.
That's an
The
anime.
Kyle and Kyle show
Yeah,
at the
that's
front.
the one that's like
Two
2,000
fast
something
Chevrolets.
episode.
They have been holding the field at bay. Looks there like Ryan
How long has
Blaney
it been going?
is one.
Like 20 years.
Moving a little more forward, a little faster.
Wait, what do you mean the
And when
first
they want to get
season?
this show moving, the one way to do that is to be more aggressive and see Ryan Blaney shoot that 8 car out. And
They've been going since like
leaves that
1999.
11 car Denny Hamlin behind, and they
Weird.
chose to go to the top lane.
It was like the first chat, yeah.
Now we're lining up for stage points. Top 10 drivers will get points at the end of
How do you
stage
fill up
2.
that much time?
You're right. They're like
And
20-minute
how much
episodes too.
points matter. All the way through the season this year, NASCAR changed back to
Yeah.
the chase format, so you want to get all the points that you can right here in stage 2 if you can get them.
Right, no more win and you're in. It's the total points after 26 races that determine the drivers who will drive in the 10-race chase for the championship.
Larson wanted to get down to the bottom.
My money guy, Chase, where's he at?
Line so far on the outside. Got some good
Yeah, I
help
would
behind
win.
him.
If Chase
SVG
wins, I would
and
win,
Chastain, two
what is it,
teammates.
125?
SVG's doing a great job. I don't think we've
115.
been able to cover his super
That's
speedway
like Dom's
racing
like
much,
work
but he's
thing
doing
that I
a great job
joined.
right there behind Kyle Larson.
Chase is in
I just feel like
24th.
that outside line has the momentum. It seems like the
I'll have to draw my
inside
numbers.
line kind of has that slinky effect and loses momentum.
Todd Gilliland
and ability
is
to move forward.
Especially this late in the run, as the cars start to handle a little bit worse.
oh, he's in
See
10th.
Bush go down there and he'll slow that lane down, but he wants to be right up there in that outside and stay in line.
5 Chevys, 3 Fords, 2 Toyotas in the top 10 right now. Closing in on the end of this stage.
11 to go, though. It's probably not time. I'm going to ride right here. I want to just obviously hold suit right here, and then hopefully 2 to 3 to go. Start making my moves and
Or
going with
I
the
think it's
momentum
Saturday.
if the opportunity
Qualifying
presents.
is.
They're going to lap past Connor Zillage, 4 laps down after
Maybe
crash
Friday.
damage. Chase Briscoe back on track.
Did you watch like
12 laps
every
back.
Daytona practice?
Still in it.
No,
Still
I
in
only
on
watched
points to get
the.
best
I actually didn't
finish.
watch any practice. Well, no, at work. I watched like the first practice,
Still see that 40 car right there of Justin Allgaier.
and then I watched like none of the qualifying,
But he hasn't
except for
gone
Kyle
anywhere. He's
Busch's
been
lap. I think I pulled that
consistently
up.
just sitting right there, and the guy right behind him, Bubba Wallace.
You watched the duels?
Yeah. And then
6 times.
the truck race and O'Reilly race I watched.
Told me this morning, you've got to get yourself in a position to win. Then you got to find friends.
Continue to see Kyle Busch switch lanes and doing a great job of controlling the front of this race and the lines as they get to him.
He kind of keeps that slinky effect happening on the bottom, and as he gets them slowed up and creates that, he'll move right back to the momentum on the outside. You know, might just choose the middle right here. Here he goes back up.
Well, they're pretty close right there this time, but they're all the way. Denny Hamlin's
so
all the way
tense.
inside Kyle Busch this time through turns 3 and 4.
And if you look on back through that bottom lane, look, hey, he's going to move up and do the same thing. I want some of that. Whoa, really close on the inside with Blaney. But if you look, that inside line got a lot more formed all the way throughout. Fixed all those gaps. You see that? Now all of a sudden they're being able to prevail.
Now look, third car on the inside who's fought his way back up into the group again. 34, Todd Gilliland. He was involved in that wreck back at lap 86, but he's come right back up into the front 5 to challenge for stage points here.
And Blaney wanted around that 8 car, didn't wait on it anymore.
Zane Smith down to the bottom, makes a third lane. Will he have any help?
Well, that was a super aggressive move, Mike. You saw the back of that car kind of wiggle around a little bit. He pulled it out of line so hard.
60 extra pounds.
What's dips?
It's where you have 2 bars and
I love love this angle where you can really see the momentum shifts go from the outside to the inside.
Oh, here we go.
Oh my God. Where's Kyle?
Huge crash. Kyle got through it. Man, big crash. Oh my God. That was like 15 cars. Oh, your guy Todd Gill and your money guy is out.
And there's the big one, folks.
That's the big one.
Just a consequence of super speedway racing at Daytona when things go wrong.
Shane Van Gisbergen is involved.
Stopped. Not sure how much damage there. Alex Bowman, runner-up in the 500 2 years ago. Heavy front
Bowman's
damage
involved.
there.
Syndic's involved. Fuck him.
Austin was in it. Might have been half the field involved here.
Here we go.
Okay, a couple
Look at
things.
this.
Look at the front of the field, and as this progresses, you see Allgaier in the lead.
There's the replay.
Starts to get out there quite a bit with a big run coming with Hamlin. You see how he's pulling it out there all by
Oh my
himself.
God.
Those Suits cars got door to door.
I know, they just checked up.
He's dead in the water. Leaves a half a lane open and tries.
Oh man. Oh, Kyle did get a little contact, but I don't think it's anything.
A lot of cars tore up in this one, guys. See William Byron getting hit again and around the outside. Logano's in there. Big hit with Bowman.
Gilliland's 34 got hit at least 3 different times.
You see right there, I mean, once Hamlin gets in that position and goes for it on the outside, now he's got them all stacked up behind him, and he's pushing. The 40 is a little bit slow with that block. That's all it takes. Happens that fast.
Oh, big crash.
Here's the Hunt brothers on board from Joey Logano.
Well, this should be fun. Oh, here's Ross. Did Ross get collected? Yeah. A little bit.
And from Denny Hamlin to Toyota
Denny's
Racing
view. I wonder if Denny's going to do his podcast this year.
And the Arby's cam on board just
I don't understand him not wanting to do it after everything's been through. His dad died in a fire this offseason.
17 cars piled up in the big one at Daytona.
Trying to predict the future is a hazardous occupation. The only thing we can be sure of is that it will be absolutely fantastic. I'm thinking of the incredible breakthrough, the communications satellite. These things will make possible a world in which we can be in instant contact with each other wherever we may be. When that time comes, the whole world will have shrunk to a point.
I think we'll go back to Green with like 2 to go on the stage.
They can just skip the stage.
I'm a Denny's Super Slam.
They won't.
Hot stuff coming through.
Well,
Okay,
they should make a
y'all can
rule.
chill
There's like
now.
less
With our
than
new
5
salmon
laps
meal
left.
deals, you
That
can feed
never
everyone
speaks.
and still get dessert. If you've got room. Good luck. Denny's new Slammin' Meal deal starting at $5.99. You want fearless? Take
It was about a 25-minute green flag run.
Get ready for a fight. Timid, stay home. Friday nights under the lights. Racing that's pure, passion that's authentic, and pressure that's real.
So Larson's got damage.
This is where careers are born
That, Dom.
before heroes are made.
Welcome to BFFs with Fred and Puka. Brought to you by Experian. Who would you say is your BFF? You're one of my BFFs for sure. Oh, sorry, buddy. I already got a BFF. Experian, my big financial friend. And they can help you lower your monthly bills, save you time and money, cancel unwanted subscriptions. Do you do any of that? No, I don't. Experian does, and they can do it for you, Puka. You're like my little BFF. I don't think I'm that little, but I'll take the little BFF. Oh, wait, get the F
Puka
for your big
Nacua.
financial friend? Experian.
The Rams wide receiver. Did this race today.
Kicks it out. Steps back. Puts it up. seconds to go. For 3. It's good.
Bet all your favorite
Oh,
player
SVG. Look at
props on
oh,
FanDuel.
SVG missed
New
it.
customers bet
SVG was like
$5 to get
hobbling and
100
almost
in bonus
spun out.
bets if you win. FanDuel, play your game.
You guys, Wendy's has new Biggie deals starting at just $4. So now you can decide how biggie you want to go, which is kind of beautiful. I'm not condensating, you're condensating. More Biggie
Shut up.
options so you can get more of what you really want at Wendy's.
Heavy damage to Kyle Larson. Trying to win his first 500. 20 cars are involved in this pileup as it began with the leader in a 2-lane draft. And there is Justin Allgaier's car being hauled to the garage area. Alex Bowman. Now, they can repair these cars in the garage, bring them back on racetrack if they're able. There is a NASCAR procedure for that. Right now, the only car officially out of the race is B.J. McLeod.
Justin Allgaier yelling at his team.
Justin Allgaier
Fix the
talking
car.
over with the track crew here. We have his audio.
Well, I thought I said outside, but yeah, I don't know. No, you said it. You said it. Because I was trying to tell you, it's like he's got to come off the throttle to stay connected better, and then he got so far out there, and then, I mean, you were still spotting him, and he said outside, and you went up there.
Conversation between crew chief Greg Ives and spotter Joey Meyer.
Well, I think that this is an aggressive move
Kyle
by
did
Denny
hit the wall a
Hamlin
bit.
in a tight spot, but he's
I
there.
think I'll be okay.
And he's getting a good run, and they were just talking about the 40 getting too far out, but Justin just comes up the racetrack, and that's really what starts this wreck.
Too little, too late. Todd Gilliland, the first victim there, in the number 34 Ford. A couple of cars scoot through, but most everybody else is caught up in this.
Yeah,
this right here is why you pull back on the racetrack if you're Chase Briscoe, trying to get points. You never know who else is going to fall out of this thing.
All right, we will roll under caution to the end of stage number 2. Bubba Wallace will be the second stage winner over Ryan Blaney, Kyle Busch, John Hunter
So the stage is going to end under caution. We're going to go outside and smoke.
Right here at the front of the field.
Be back for the start of the final stage.
You gotta get your stuff, you gotta go. I thought it was just a fatty liver, but it's actually MASH. It's serious. It's scarring my liver, and it requires more than losing weight.
Resdifra is made for MASH, with moderate to advanced liver scarring without cirrhosis, along with diet and exercise. It has accelerated FDA approval. Studies are ongoing to confirm benefit. Only Resdifra works directly in the liver. It helps reduce MASH and liver scarring.
Before taking, tell your doctor about liver or gallbladder problems, or if you're pregnant, breastfeeding, or plan to be. Serious side effects include liver injury, gallstones, gallbladder, pancreas inflammation. Stop taking and call your doctor about tiredness, nausea, vomiting, fever, rash, yellowing of your skin or eyes, stomach pain. Tell your doctor if taking Gemfibrozil, cyclosporin, clopidogrel, or statins. Side effects include diarrhea, itching, dizziness, constipation.
Resdifra made a difference for me.
Ask your liver specialist for Resdifra.
Dear Winter, with all-wheel drive, we laugh at the snow. Driving a new 25 Toyota RAV4 LE. President's Day lease now $339 a month, $5,000 total due at signing. Or choose 4.75 for 72 financing. Signed, Burdick Toyota.
Break out the red, white, and blue oval. The Ford President's Day sales event is bringing deals on all the stars of the lineup. And they've earned their stripes as J.D. Power's most awarded brand for new vehicle quality. Don't miss out, because now's the time to capitalize. Right now, lease a Ford F-150 for $299 a month for 36 months. Only at your local Ford stores.
Knowing there's a solid roof over everything you've built. There's a name for that feeling. With roofing projects, quality materials, experienced installers, and lasting value are essential. But making the right decision all comes down to comfort. Call today for 50% off and pay nothing until 2027.
Dear winter, with a four-wheel drive, we barely notice the snow. Driving a new 26 Toyota Tacoma SR5. President's Day lease now $316 a month with $5,000 total due at signing. Or choose 4.99 for 72 financing. Signed, Burdick Toyota.
Thanks for watching Fox 68 WSYT. Most of the crashes this speed week have been right toward the front of the field, if not from the very front. And the carnage extends all the way back in the draft.
Well, this is definitely not a new problem. We've seen it this weekend. The first one that we showed, I caused that one, spinning Tyler Reddick out. So it is definitely a product of what has always been here with the old car, more so with this new car. But you see right here again, tight hole right there for Denny Hamlin. But, you know, I think Justin Allgaier heard the spotter and the crew chief talking about telling him outside, and just a little late on getting up there and leaving too much space. And I think some of that is just not racing this car all the time. Different style of racing, different pace of everything is happening as we're right on board with Kyle Larson.
That second hit into Austin Cindric, the one that did all the damage to the right front there.
Yeah, but the fender's still on back there. When he rolled around, when you got to try to stay on the knee glass, but you can see it right there. So when he pulled around there, the tire blew out and ripped the whole fender and half the nose off. That's the one that's problematic for trying to get the thing repaired and be a factor for the end of this thing. I would think that that's enough damage to probably take the win scenario out of the 5 car.
And that last shot really shows what happens when you're at 185 miles an hour and right on the very edge of control.
It just doesn't take much. And, you know, we see one car up the racetrack, hit another car, both of them into the wall, and then they just become out of control as you're trying to slow down and save those cars. And the impacts from front bumper to back bumper and cars shooting everywhere. So bad timing right there, and a lot of cars involved.
Now, 7-time champ Jimmy Johnson will get the free pass, get back on the lead lap. Yeah, I had kidded him this morning. He's got an interesting driver coach with him, Dario Franchitti, hanging with Jimmy. They're having a lot of fun together. And here's one of his cars, the Pie Barker onboard camera for Jimmy Johnson, Legacy Motor Club, teamed with John Hunter Nemechek, the 4th place car, and Eric Jones currently in 16th.
This is that scenario that we talk about when they pull out there and you've lost your dancing partner. Now it's time to reevaluate, find who's left, and see if she'll dance with you.
So they'll take the green and white checkered flag, officially ending stage 2 as they come around this time. Bubba Wallace will pick up the stage win, his first at Daytona for the 2-time 500 runner-up. And you saw him in that crash sequence from Thursday night, where he said, one moment, I'm leading the race, and the next moment, I'm facing backwards in the back straightaway.
And that's how it works. At these super speedway races, you can think you're having a great day, and all of a sudden there's one moment, and you think you're going to miss the crash, and all of a sudden that car that was going right hangs a left, and boom, right into his door. So it can change so quickly on these super speedway races as to what your fate is.
Saving fuel under caution by shutting it off. Only once has a stage winner won the Daytona 500 since we instituted stage racing. That was Denny Hamlin in 2020.
Right here. Stage winner, KMD. Yeah. Good job.
10 points. Hey, that could loom large as we get toward race 26 and determine which drivers will race in the chase for the championship.
Every point matters, Clint, even if you don't want to say so. They all matter.
Yeah, I know he acted like it wasn't that big a deal, but he'll be glad that happened here in a few months. Start winding things down and the money gets on the line. I tell you what, we've got some consistency, though. Blaney's been up front consistent. Nemechek, believe it or not, has been up front with that Toyota. And Kyle Busch is still hanging tough right there in the top 5. Keep an eye on those 3.
How about the Thunderbirds Jets in the ball field grass there as we watch from our aerial coverage brought to you by Goodyear? Tried, tested, proven, legendary. Packed infield. All those camper spaces full, all of Clint's rowdy friends.
And they have been rowdy.
There's the Firebird 1. That was a Harley Earl designed GM show car, a blend of automotive and jet age technology in the mid-1950s. Harley Earl was the chief stylist of General Motors and a great friend of NASCAR founder Bill France. That's the Firebird logo on the nose, the GM Air Transport Service logo on the rudder, and that particular car right there, which had a great life on the show circuit and experimental, became the basis for the Harley Earl Trophy that every driver has chased at Daytona since 1957.
It's a beautiful car. You get up close to it. The history is just real. You feel it. Awesome race car. There it is.
And that's the trophy you want your name on. When you look at that trophy and all the names that are on it, it is the who's who of NASCAR racing.
All right, stage 2 is complete. Pit road is open, and they should all be in, Josh.
And we start with Tyler Reddick, who's had a quiet day so far coming into pit right here. They're going to do 4 tires and fuel. They're going to take a couple extra seconds just to make sure there's no damage on that 45 car after escaping through that wreck.
12 of Ryan Blaney expected to have a little bit longer stop here as well. They want to make sure there's no small holes or anything in the nose of that car as well. Bubba Wallace in the 23 been fairly pleased, just a little bit too tight as the runs go on, Jamie.
Kyle Busch was the pole sitter for this race. Right front fender is cracked that they can see, but no fender rubs. They're going to take a little bit of extra time here, put Barabon on the
Kyle's taking a... Oh, yeah, he was getting a little repair from that hit to the wall he had. It's not good.
Filling up with Sunoco race fuel with Poet zero carbon bioethanol.
He'll be back up there.
Getting ready for the
Bubba Wallace wins stage 2.
Daytona 500.
Bubba Wallace wins stage 2. Where were you?
How did I get here?
Where were
a
you?
grandma with vision loss from wet AMD. Riding across the desert. It started when Babismo opened up my world.
Kyle Busch?
I was worried I was losing sight of the world around me, but my doctor recommended Babismo. Babismo is different.
They did
It's
have
the
that
only
minor hit to
treatment
the
thought to
wall.
block 2 causes of wet AMD.
So he was repairing some of that. So lost
I was so excited when my
position.
granddaughter asked me to ride across the desert with her, knowing that Babismo improves vision and delivers a chance to 4 months between treatments.
Vabismo is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection, active eye swelling, or are allergic to it. Vabismo could cause eye infection, retinal detachment, temporary increase in eye pressure, an uncommon risk of heart attack or stroke, or severe swelling of blood vessels in the eye. Report changes to vision or eye pain to your doctor or retina specialist right away.
Now I've got my sights set on the road ahead. Open up your world with Babismo.
It's got like everything else in NASCAR.
FDA-approved treatment for wet AMD. Ask your retina specialist about Vabismo.
Credit One Bank presents Miss Payment. She's a credit wrecker. Because more often than not, she misses her monthly payments. And each one missed can stay on her credit report for up to 7 years. If only she would set up auto pay, she'd never miss a payment again. Don't be like Miss Payment. Instead, learn how to avoid the wreckers at creditwreckers.com. Credit One Bank for what's ahead.
Going hard. Use a fisher. It's been this year, yeah, 25 years. On the 18th will be the anniversary
You
of Dale
guys,
Earnhardt's death.
Wendy's has new Biggie deals starting at just $4. So now you can decide how biggie you want to go, which is kind of beautiful. I'm not condensating, you're condensating. More Biggie options so you can get more of what you really want at Wendy's.
All right, so guys, just smile and say, switch to T-Mobile in just 15 minutes and get an iPhone 17 on them.
Switch to T-Mobile in just 15 minutes.
What they're trying to say is you can switch to T-Mobile and get iPhone 17 on us. Now we'll pay off your old phone up to $800.
Why can't we just say cheese?
Okay, cheese.
Plus, save up to 20% versus the other big guys by getting built-in benefits they leave out.
I'm switching and saving. I'm switching and saving.
I think we got like 55 minutes till the rain comes.
2026 is anyone's game. It's time.
I'm not sure if that's true. That's just one thing I saw.
Live from Daytona International Speedway, time for a race break. Presented by Arby's. 42 lead changes, 19 different leaders. We have completed stage 2 with Jamie McMurray, former Daytona 500 winner. I'm Chris Myers. Thanks for staying with us. And as
This is obviously the big event for NASCAR.
Kyle Busch told us when the day started.
The race that people who don't watch NASCAR watch.
A number of wrecks, 28 cars have actually been involved in total.
It's going to be the most viewed race of the season, obviously.
There were 6 cars.
Probably about 9 million people watching.
DJ McLeod had some sort of suspension break, and then just a few laps later, look at this save by Kyle Busch, actually with an assist from Brad Keselowski just on his inside. Both of those cars were able to go on.
I mean, playing the NASCAR boring.
His first stage win in a Ford as he closed out stage 1, and then in stage 2 more trouble. 9
Nick,
cars involved in this.
are you implying that NASCAR is boring?
Late in stage 2, the big one so far, the record by the way, and the Daytona 500, 23 cars involved in one wreck. We have 20 involved in this one, and Chase Briscoe is still your lap leader, although he's
wins stage
Bubba
2.
Wallace wins stage 2. He does have a couple
Why make
of
the
second
face?
place Daytona 500 finishes, but not a victory.
Why?
Based on what you've seen and what remains,
You don't like him.
What do you think?
You love
I
him.
want to survive right now, Chris. Oh my lord, about 70% of the cars have some sort of damage, and we'll know in the next 20 laps or so.
Where'd those
how severe
people
that
go?
Damage is on the cars. You know, a lot of times it looks bad, it doesn't drive bad. Other times it doesn't look that bad. The car's undrivable. Bubba Wallace, though, great position there, missed that wreck. He's really good at these type tracks. That'd be huge to see him win at Daytona 500. And then his teammate right behind him, second at stage, Corey Heim,
What's this tripping
has
about?
been really good all day long.
Great to see Bubba
That
Wallace.
weather, there is rain moving into
be
the
awesome.
area in the next hour. Will it be a factor? Is there more of a sense of urgency? Let's see what our guys
No,
think.
they're
with
saying
the
within the
race
next
picks
hour.
Presented by Arby. Mike?
All right, Clint, you're up. It's my turn first? Sure. Shouldn't give this one to me, guys. It's an automatic. It's the 12 car. I'm staying with him, Ryan Blaney.
Well, we've started that way today, so Team 12.
Big part?
Oh, yeah.
I can't
You
believe
staying on
this.
board?
Nope. What? Well, 21 years of trying for Kyle Busch. You know what? I don't know how he's going to get back to front, but he could find a way to do it. And if he does, I think it'd be a very popular win. I agree. I'd be happy for you. Good pick.
Yeah, I think a lot of it just depends on how much damage he has with that car. As he just came off the pit road again.
All right, we'll see. Those are our picks. 1 to go to begin stage 3.
Nice.
Bubba Wallace, Corey Heim, the rookie and Truck Series champion. Zane Smith, Chris
Kyle's pinning
Buescher
again.
in that backup car. He's done a tremendous job with that car today.
Yeah, Kyle's going to be outside the top 20.
And we got a bunch of
I feel like he'll
drivers
get back up there,
topping
though.
off here on this last caution lap before we go green.
Larry, why would they be doing that? Is this weather starting to become a thing? Are we going to start strategizing around this?
The reason there's pitting right there, topping off. Once again, go back to the top of the show. When they do make a stop, shortening that stop up because they got a little more fuel in there.
Working backwards, putting themselves in a position to have a full tank now, giving up the track position now. Hopefully on that last pit stop, you gain by having to put less fuel in your car for the very end of the race, which means less time on pit road.
All right, here's Corey Heim's radio.
All right, Corey, I want you to hold your position. I want you to hold your position using as little throttle as possible. But I do not want to run 40% and float back halfway. You do all you can to stay where you're at with as little throttle as you can.
This
67 car.
5 laps longer than the previous 2 stages.
I'm going to put you up front, hold all these guys behind you, but I need you to do it part throttle. How are you going to do it?
Well, that's a great question.
Oh my fucking God, where's the green flag?
You're going to get wide.
What do you mean?
Now, Busch Light's giving away $500 with every lap that ends in a 1. That's $20,000 total during the Daytona 500. Follow @Busch Beer on social media. Enter by commenting #Busch-for-cash, #sweepstakes for your chance to win.
That's in about 6 laps.
Yes.
7 laps.
And then every 10 laps thereafter.
Wallace and Hyman Toyotas, Smith and Busher and Fords, Herbst
Okay,
and
going
Bell
back green.
Toyotas, Custer is the first Chevrolet. And
Green flag's back in the air.
Barry, Elliott, Keselowski, the top 10. 31 cars on the lead.
We're not sure if we're going to see the end of this race. Like lap 200. 65 laps to go. Nick.
Do not sleep on Chris Buescher. That 17 car, backup car, all the way from dead last.
Nick.
Always a good drafter, very fast race car, right where he needs to be.
Pretty much a whole new group of players up in the front since we had that accident.
Hello.
Now, we may see some of those guys cycle back forward, but Bubba Wallace, Chris Buescher has been up there every once in a while. Bubba Wallace has been up there, but the rest of those guys are all new to the front of this pack.
Glad you said Bubba Wallace, twice a bridesmaid, been second here. Can he get the job done today?
Shut up. I didn't say anything.
What did he mean by that?
What?
Bubba Wallace twice a bridesmaid? Is that what you said?
Maybe. Oh, yeah, he's finished second twice.
And we talked about the
Maybe 2,500.
But they gave up a lot of track position. Our pick, Ryan Blaney, who we think is going to win.
Yeah, where are we at, Kev?
Well, he was on pit road, getting that tank full of gas.
Blaney is 17th.
I see him slicing and dicing back there in the back. Went from the outside to the inside, in the middle there.
Come on, Kyle, get back up front.
See him on the outside.
22nd.
Tell me, how is Heim supposed to save any fuel when he's racing for the lead?
Well, I'm going to show you. We're going to look at these lap times. Give me another couple laps here. We'll look at some lap times, and I will be able to tell you if he's saving or holding these guys off wide open. I'm going to tell you right now, we're wide open. Well, all right. I might stand corrected.
6-7.
That Larry is telling me he's about 60-65%.
Nick, it's the 67 car.
Yeah, 27-19. We've seen him in the 46s, so that makes sense, right?
Well, the quick lap right now has been up
Nick!
46.4, but right now you have a Toyota on leading each lane right now. So a lot of strategy that's going to go into this. You got the rain coming. You got to know that you need to come to pit road. You want to save some fuel and see how far you can go in case it rains. It can get really, really confusing at this point.
Tired.
We'll see how it all shakes out.
For all you Denny Hamlin fans worried if that damage was a lot, look at that fourth car on the inside. It's him.
Nicholas, get
All right,
up.
instead of showing you a car commercial, we're going to stay right here for commercial-free racing from Daytona. We're going to go Toyota all out. Wallace, Bell, and Heim at the front of the three lanes. Here's Jamie.
Corey Hyman, his first Daytona 500, a 12-time winner and champion in the Truck Series last year. He was discovered by Toyota back in 2020. The kid stood out in all ways, on track and off track. His first time here, and he has not done anything wrong. He qualified on
Corey
top
Hyman to the
other
lead.
night. He's been studying.
He's the truck champion from last year.
Here he is battling for the lead in his first 500.
Riley Herbst right with him, in line on the bottom.
Well, here's the thing about Corey Hyman. He won 12 truck races last year. He's done.
He doesn't even have a
win that
full-time
many the
ride,
year
Corey
before,
Hyman.
But he won a bunch. And we've seen him in this Cup car before. They don't have anything full-time for him, which blows my mind. Because of the fact that he's ready to do exactly
He
what he's
set the
doing
record
on
for most
Sunday,
wins in
and
a
that's
season
running at
last year in the
front of
trucks.
Cup races. So he's going to take advantage of these 12 races that he's got in this Cup car this year and everything else here and there.
And he almost didn't win the title because of the dumbass format. But luckily he did, but he almost didn't.
And I agree. It's kind of a shame he doesn't have a full-time ride in anything this year, but of course that will change. Now here's some Bubba Wallace audio. That's Bubba, front row middle.
Back to the audio. Dom's crazy. Dom's crazy. He's crazy. He is a villain. But not like Dylan the villain.
That all-out racing segment. Denny Hamlin's had a significant impact on Toyota racing throughout his career. Here's what that 20-year legacy means to him.
victories. The 200th Toyota win. I'm the winningest driver in Toyota history. While I really cherish that title,
race is
I
going
hope that
on.
it gets
You're
broken
missing.
one day. They've got some great young guys coming up through the ranks. You know, such a great feeling to be part of this family and something I definitely.
Oh my God, it's crazy.
Can I hit the pad?
Denny Hamlin currently
He's
in
dead.
11th, rather 12th place. But how do you manage this?
If he was dead though, if he died though, I probably would just like take the pad out of his pocket and hit it and be like, oh, this is so sad, but
That's exactly
You
how
won't be
you can
needing
manage
that.
this.
Yeah.
Preserve fuel. Yeah, and if I'm the 17 and Chris Buescher, I'm trying to get up right on the back bumper of those guys and try to push them as hard as I can.
Really? That's
Looks
crazy.
Like they're content to try to
14th.
you know, save fuel and do the things that they need to do as well. So, but it's not easy.
Well, look what it does, though.
Oh,
You
Riley
can see
Herbst
that they're
is in
doing
this
that
race.
because
Fuck
the
him.
pack is gridlocked all the way back through there. Look over to lap times 48.90. That's a second off of where they were before. We know we've seen the pack do a 46.
I can't
way off the pace right there. So great management of.
Oh yeah, he wrecked AJ Allmendinger at the Daytona Road Course in the O'Reilly series one
The old
time.
trick where you're supposed to be rubbing your belly and your head at the same time, and if you can do all that, well, typically
He's also like
you're
a
just
silver
driving
spoon.
straight
His dad's
ahead
rich.
and trying to hold the thing wide open.
He
But when
sucks,
you
but
start
then he's
having to
actually won a
look in
few
the
races.
mirror, drive straight,
One of them is actually an
and
impressive
manage
win.
that throttle to try to save fuel.
I still talk shit anyway.
I think you'd struggle with that.
Well, I wish everybody could have seen you struggling with it, trying to explain that right there.
But my point is, it just adds another layer to everything that's going on when you're used to doing one thing, because you're having to look backwards as much as you are forward to make sure that those guys aren't just going to be on that back bumper taking hard and spin you out. So the strategy of all these savings is really, really difficult to do from a driver's standpoint.
Well, earlier, Jamie Little caught up with Michael Jordan and talked to him about having 4 horses with a chance to win this race.
Yeah, 4 horses out there.
Michael
How do you
Jordan.
keep tabs on all 4 for 500 miles?
I'll be watching. I will. I'll be changing the
Michael
channel,
Jordan.
listening quite a bit. I mean, you know, we got a couple of young kids that are learning. We got a couple of veterans that are going to be up front. But I think we have a good team. We have good leaders, and hopefully one of the 4. I take any one of the 4 to win, but I want to see us at the end, all 4 cars, which is very difficult, especially at a race like this. You just going to need to avoid the big one. But if we can put ourselves in a good position, you know, that's all I could ever ask for.
Well, 2 of those cars are up front with Heim and Wallace leading this pack.
Check this out. This is exactly what Larry Mack was telling us. Look at the management and the savings that is. That's half throttle, folks, backing this pack up.
Yeah, and I think that one of the other hard things that's really difficult when you talk about looking in the mirror, trying to control the pace, trying to make sure your foot is in the right spot. You've got a number on your dash. This percentage right here is on your dash. And so not only are you trying to look in the mirror, you're trying to look at the dash and manage that number, because you know that this could make or break winning the Daytona 500 if you don't put yourself in the right spot. So difficult from the driver's standpoint to be able to manage all the details of things that are going on to put you in the right spot to have a chance to win.
Laps to go. We'll start crunching some numbers, and when we come back, give you an idea of what you can expect should this race stay green, when pit stops might fall.
Yeah, I just did a small bet on this race.
What?
Yeah, I just did a small bet.
What'd you do?
No, it's like the joke where that's what your friend says. You see them staring at the TV like this.
Oh yeah. Oh, you maybe actually did a bet on this race.
Oh, yeah. Very difficult.
Head-to-head battles seem fun.
Actually, yeah. If I did it, I'd probably do that.
I did like a 5-pick parlay
Chicken
of
Al
that.
Pastor is back at Chipotle, where fire meets flavor, where heat meets pineapple sweet, where chicken meets the sizzle of
Well, I
the
did that
grill,
first video. I
where
didn't do that for
fans
Cup.
meet their favorite. Chicken Al Pastor, where fire meets flavor.
We knew our last guessed Verbo was going to be incredible. We didn't know the hot tub was broken. But thanks to Verbo Care and 24/7 live support, they moved us. Better place, better hot tub.
Got any room for Dad?
Think again, Bruce.
Yeah.
Teenagers are full of surprises. Verbo is not. If you know, you Verbo.
Hello?
Whoa.
Mama
53 to go.
lives here?
Yep, that's my mom.
The absolute legend who went from gaming on her phone to ruthless online streaming slayer with no mercy for any living thing is your mom?
Hey guys. Apples with peanut butter? How is this possible?
With AT&T Wireless and Home Internet.
Hey, text me if you need anything.
Level up your connection with AT&T Wireless and Home Internet, now available across the nation.
No, she's so nice in real life.
You're so much more than just a landowner. You're a gardener, a groundskeeper, and a landscaper. That's why you need versatile, durable Kubota equipment.
So there I was, scrolling eBay.
When I saw this.
Still in the box.
It's like the exact same one my mom wore.
This whole time, it was right there on eBay.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay.
The Bush Guide, cold and smooth survival skills.
My watch is broken.
You can tell time by measuring the sun's distance from the horizon. Looks like happy hour. Head for the mountains. The Daytona 500 on Fox is sponsored by Bush Light. Race for the mountains. Enjoy responsibly. 52 laps to go. One more pit stop. And still 3 Toyotas now. Bubba Wallace, Corey Heim, and Christopher Bell holding the field in bay. Bush Light giving away $20,000 in total prize money during the 500. Follow at Bush Beer on social media. Enter by commenting hashtag
Nicholas,
Bush
please
for
rise.
Hashtag sweepstakes for your chance to win big.
He said, no. Oh, what else there?
Jimmy Johnson there, moving up into the top, close to the top 10, 14th right now. After getting the free pass back
You change the channel and they just, that's when they wake up.
Yeah, and we saw Jimmy, he's been the test pilot this week. He's taken his time trying to put himself in a position to be a contender in this one late in the race. So we've seen him, he was third in the 500.
That's like on the high end of what you watch. I actually kind of, sometimes I can watch a little bit of that one. Like, it's like 1,000-pound systems the other day.
Hardcore pawn. Dude, I still can't get over that. I watched every fucking episode of that show.
Such a ridiculous
It's so stupid. They're always fucking arguing, Ashley and fucking Seth.
The King earlier, fellow who made that number famous with 7 Daytona 500 victories.
Ashley's a bitch and Seth is a huge crybaby.
Yeah. Toyota Cole Custer, the 41. Haas factory team. Remember, they were Ford last year. They are Chevrolet this year, and they are the highest Chevrolet in this race.
One of the funniest ones was the security guys were goofing off, and they like kept telling them to stop goofing off, but they kept goofing off, so they sent the security guys home for the day. And then there was like a fucking like issue where a customer was being unruly and crazy and shit and like causing a scene. And then the fucking security guys bursted in at the right exact time.
Oh, God, so terrible.
And they're like, oh my God, we'll never send you home again. Like,
Everyone took notice.
And he hasn't been in contention today, but I think with all the carnage, I think this race to win is wide open. And you know, we know
as a kid, I can't believe I didn't just have to think it was
to get the speed out of it that he wanted. So with everything that's happened, I really think that this race has the potential to have anybody win it.
dude, I can't. It's like the fucking worst show, but it's also like the fucking best show. I couldn't help just watch every fucking episode. I got a fucking problem in my brain.
Much more even across the board and even as playing field as you say.
And some of those Chevrolets are
They were like
torn
really
up,
mad
so,
at him.
you know, I think
And then the next day, he doesn't get the opportunity to report stolen merchandise.
you see
I
6 of the
remember that.
Toyotas in the top 13, and you've got a few
Rick?
Fords.
That's Rich?
A couple Chevys.
He's like a spiky
They
hair.
took the biggest hit.
Yeah, I think it was Rich.
Well, as we look at the lap times and the laps to go, Larry Max Max calculator's been burning overtime.
Mike, I don't have a playbook. It's more like an encyclopedia right now because the window is open. They're coming.
And then the fucking, like, towards the end, this, like, Kimberly lady came in. It was, like, the cousin of, like, someone. And Ashley, like, fucking hated her. And then, like, the series ended with Ashley being, like, fucking freaking the fuck out and being like, I quit. And then that was how the series just, like, it went to black. And, like,
go back to the same theme we've had all day long. The more you say,
that's how the show
the
ended.
shorter that last trip to pit road will be. And a little update on the weather, it's about a third of the way across the state of Florida right now. I think we're good to go.
Okay.
I hope.
This is the narrowest part of the Florida Peninsula, Larry. I hope you're right.
Nick!
47 laps to go.
Nick!
21 different leaders. But in 7 of the last 9 500s, the eventual winner didn't lead the race until
Check your messages. Oh.
just now.
Yeah, I saw that, Jaden.
See the USA in your Chevrolet. America's asking you to go. Drive your Chevrolet through the USA. America's the greatest land of all. On a highway over road along a levee. Performance is sweeter, nothing can beat her. Life is completer in a Chevy. So make it day today to see the USA and see it in your Chevrolet. Southward or north, near place or far, there's a Chevrolet dealer for your Chevrolet. So make it day today to see the USA
Wake up.
and see it in
What?
your Chevrolet.
You've seen it on your phone. Now, feel it in real life. The noise hits harder. The speed feels borderline illegal. And the roar of the engine shakes your insides. This is Bristol, a place where you can be free, filled with mayhem and full send moments. It's NASCAR, April 10th through the 12th at Bristol Motor Speedway. The Food City 500 triple header race weekend. Grab your vintage NASCAR gear and gather your crew because trust us, this one hits different in person.
It's Bristol, baby!
The Colonel knew folks hated Mondays, so he made sure Tuesdays were finger-licking good with 8 pieces of juicy, crispy chicken or tenders for just $10. It's TGI Tuesday. $10, 8 pieces, one big deal. KFC $10 Tuesdays.
Turn back time on your engine with Valvoline Restore and Protect Motor Oil.
Fast and left,
Right now,
son.
enter
They're
for
going
your chance
fast
to win a
and
trip
left.
to the FIFA World Cup 26 final with your next Valvoline oil change.
Enter
today at ValvolineWorldCup.com.
This is NASCAR.
Nick!
So America, start your engines.
You want another beer?
You're looking at 25 cars covered by just 1 second on the racetrack. That's how close it is in this Daytona 500. Even the last car on the lead lap is only 1.8 seconds off the lead. With 43 to go.
Well, it's quite the sight to see, and so many different elements to digest here as we get towards the end of this race. And you just hope that your driver's doing a good job and you're calculating everything that you need to correctly. Josh?
Well, Justin Allgaier's day comes to an end too early. You had a chance to see it back. What was your takeaway from what happened there?
Well, unfortunately, I'm going to take 100% responsibility for that one. I hate it for everybody that got caught up in it. You know, it just really stinks. I felt like our number 40 Traveler Whiskey Chevrolet was incredible all day. And, you know, great jobs, and this whole team have done a phenomenal job of building a race car that we felt like could come here and not only run up front, but lead laps. And, you know, I got to the top there, and I watched the run coming on the top with Denny, and I thought he was gonna push. I felt like that the lane was closed up just enough that he wouldn't try to go out there. And when I realized he was gonna go out there, it was just too late. And once we kind of, you know, the air just got on the right rear spoiler, it just kept me turning to the right. And I hate it for everybody that got caught up in it because it wasn't what we wanted. But hats off to Dale Earnhart Jr. and Kelly and Hart Miller, everybody at Junior Motorsports for this opportunity, you know, to have Traveler Whiskey back, have Chris Stapleton here. It was great to be out front and be in the Daytona 500 and all of our partners, the Hendrick Engine Shop, and we had big power today, and that was really what it came down to. So we'll go back. I'll regroup. I'll watch this video back a lot and really try to figure out what I could have done better. And, you know, I hated that everybody got torn up, like I said, but I'm going to take a lot of solace in the fact that we had a fast race car and we were going to the front.
Thanks, Justin. It's Josh at the Advent Health
Can
Care
inhaling a
Center.
mixture of whatever the fuck this is, could that possibly be bad for you? I don't know.
2016, Denny Hamlin was 25th at this point in the race. He ended up in victory lane. All right, Larry, I got a question for you. We're going around here. We know what's happening. It's just like a we got the reins pulled back on him, especially Camry's holding everybody up, saving fuel for this last stop. My question is, if everybody's on that same strategy of trying to make that last stop the shortest, these guys in the back are never going to be able to get to track position. It's going to put pressure on the drivers to get in the pit road, don't slide the tires in and out of the box, all of that. But don't you think some of these guys with no track position are going to try to gamble here and get in front of those guys? I mean, if you follow...
Here's the final Daytona 100.
And I totally
100 miles to go.
saying, but it's going to take 6, 7, or 8 cars to be on that page, and I think that's where it becomes a challenge. And then if they do come to pit road early, short pitting to try to get an advantage, they've got to be mistake-free. They can't get disconnected, and that can be a challenge at this racetrack.
Corey Heim on the bottom, back to the lead. The last time a number 67 led this many laps in a NASCAR Cup race, Jim Reed, Thompson, Connecticut, 1951.
Jesus.
That car number has never yet made it to victory lane in the Cup Series, maybe today. Regan?
Well, Mike, when we do get to those final pit stops, all the pressure will be on the fuelers. Tyler Semke, fueler for Chase Elliott, the most valuable pit crew from 1 year ago. How do you get over the wall and make that timing just right to get your driver to the quickest stop?
Yeah, I mean, just comes down to practice, what we do, and we're kind of always in this position. As you can tell, it's hectic right now. You just got to stay even-keeled and hope for the best, and I think we'll do okay.
Like I can tell you, Tyler played football at Kansas University. It's a good thing. These fuel cans, 108 pounds that they got to carry over the wall.
Yeah, 14 gallons per fuel can
There's
this year. That's the
Super
new
Bowl
capacity.
champions on pit road.
3 by 3 by 3.
Here's Super Bowl champions
As they
on pit road.
continue to stretch out the fuel mileage,
Yeah.
it's all going to come down to the final stop and the run to the checkered flag to win this Daytona 500.
Okay, the plumber's fixing that.
I mean, that would be a good job to do, like, after
Good thing you're protected 24/7.
retire
Your
from
home and auto
football.
bundle from Progressive.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to figure out the right caption to post about this.
Maybe something like, I have protection, just need a lifeguard.
Fucking like one of those big dudes.
Or maybe flooded with emotion.
That's too much. Try
Like those big
Tuesdays
ass
are
dudes.
crazy.
You know, technically, you don't have to post
Yeah.
everything that happens online. I totally believe you. Life is meaningless without affirmation, am I right?
The Bush Guide, cold and smooth survival skills. If red touches yellow, it'll kill a fellow. But if blue touches white, it's bush. Light. Head for the mountains.
We'll come back later.
Brandon Coley, Jablonski Auto Body, LLC.
What'd she call Hartford? Oh, we actually sold the Twins naming rights.
You know, like stadiums do. Very lucrative.
Oasis Breeze Tan and Spa.
The right money moves aren't as absurd as you think.
Febreze. Love your plugins but wish you had more scent control? Meet the Febreze Plug Scent Booster. Enjoy the same 50 days of continuous scent as
37
Febreze
laps
Plug,
to go.
including a cord for flexible placement options
I
and
hope
a
we don't
boost
see the
button
rain.
for extra scent. Febreze Plug Scent Booster.
Kind of looks like we might, though.
Unlike other value meals, Arby's new $7.99 meat and free box has 3 sides, not just one. It's more
Where you
meal
going?
for your money. Seriously. It's more meal for your money. Where'd that come from?
Arby's, we have the meat.
You should steal
Our
this
names
chair.
were whispered through time, from generation to generation.
Ah, I didn't say tip his chair. I said
Don't you
steal
feel
his
that
chair.
there are things that cannot be explained?
God had a destiny for us.
Welcome to the World Baseball Classic. Bryce Harper.
The best against the best.
Race you. Race you on dirt.
Hope Kyle Busch can get back up there.
Race you through this, over that, all day, all night. Race you on 4 wheels. 1 wheel. How about no wheels?
Race you with the world watching. This guy watching. Race you to the summit. Maybe not that summit. To sub 7. Any event, any terrain, anytime. Race you.
Oh. 36 laps to go in Daytona. Next week, we head to Atlanta for a doubleheader Saturday for the Truck Series and the O'Reilly Auto Parts Series. Sunday, the NASCAR Cup Series back for 400 miles of drafting at 3 p.m. Eastern on Fox. All right, new player up front on the outside, Cole Custer Chevrolet against Bubba Wallace's Toyota and Christopher Bell's Toyota. We'll see if things shape up. Now look in the middle row. 5 cars back, that's the 6 of Brad Keselowski, and he's not happy with this current state of events.
I think we got to tell all these guys in our lane, let's go. Chris, and push them out. We got all these boards right here inside.
5:30, it's to be announced.
We can't make it either way.
Huh? On Fox.
We need track position if that happens.
4 Fords in a row in the middle, behind Bubba Wallace's Toyota.
Fucking.
Well, we're with you, Brad. Let's push
To
that
be
thing
announced.
forward. Let's go.
Oh, you have to switch
Well, if you stay again,
No,
that's why I
it's
mentioned
gonna be
that
this
in
still.
Ask Larry
I just don't know
about
why
it.
it
If you
doesn't have
stay following suit here, you're going to be in trouble when they pit. You're not going
race
to
week.
pit any faster than they are because everybody's saving the same fuel. 34 laps to go in 2023. Ricky Stenhouse was 19th at this stage in the race,
But what he
which
wants,
he won.
Yeah, this is like one of
what he
Fox's
wants
like
them
big
to do
events.
is have him push Bubba out there out front and get a run, and then spit him out, put him in the other lane, line all those Fords up and go. It's a good play. Clint, you've been in this position. You're 10 rows back right in the middle of all this. What's your mindset right this minute? You're starting to panic. You really are starting to panic, and that's exactly what he's talking about.
I just want to kiss my
Like, yeah, that
drive my
was
truck, drink my beer.
Well, and
So
when you're that far back, you're really at the mercy of everybody else.
Well, here's one of those drivers.
I didn't watch the whole thing. I just saw a clip of it.
Yeah.
Roadblocks, he says. No?
We've been there.
Yeah, and right now Chris Buescher doesn't want to move lanes because he has all those Fords lined up behind him. So he's got a gap big enough to start changing lanes and start breaking free right there. But he's also got all those guys lined up behind him that he knows he needs to keep behind him.
Well, you're not going to have very many more laps to go, and you're not have to worry about it. You're going to have to start finding the bottom. That way you can make a pit road.
Down and off
Oh,
pace
Syndic.
down on the bottom of the racetrack.
He sucks.
Former winner of the 5 laps back.
Oh, he's 5 laps down.
Well, when this thing breaks loose, it's going to be wild. And we saw what one little mistake can make of just such a big mess earlier when Justin Allgaier and Denny Hamlin got together. But this is gonna get to pit road, and now you're gonna put a lot of pressure on the drivers to get in and out of their pit box, to pit road, off pit road, and also every one of those crew guys putting that fuel in the cars.
Outside of the cars 4 and 5. Here's Cody Ware coming back to the front. Here's Zane Smith won the first stage. He's coming back to the front. They're all trying to find a way to get themselves in position for this final stop, to be in a position to steal the Daytona 500.
And how about Cole Custer up there? You've mentioned him a couple times, but they've kept themselves up in the front of this pack. We've seen
Kyle
the
doesn't
41
win.
car,
I'd love to see Bubba
some
win.
races in the past, but
Or Ross.
Cole switching to Chevrolet and everything that they've done this year.
Or Chase, because that would give me the money.
It's working. Now you don't have those 3 Camrys holding everybody up. You got that Ford on the outside, and some action is fixing to finally start moving throughout the field.
30
Cole
laps to
Custer.
go. In 2021, Michael McDowell was 17th at this stage in the race. He won that Daytona 500.
30 laps to go.
From a driver's point of view, as you start getting ready to start pitting, you're going to start thinking about, okay, what lane am I in? And you're going to have to be in that bottom lane. If you're in that top lane right now and your spotter starts saying, all right, we got 2 laps. When he said that to me and I'm in the top lane, I'm panicked.
That's right. And I think that's why you're going to see Bubba Wallace probably elect to quit blocking that Ford train and get down to the bottom with his teammates here before you know it. Now, Thursday night, we had an interesting situation with green flag pit stops and cars stopping in small groups because coming back up onto the track and trying to merge with traffic in turn number 2 produced what on the highway would be a really dangerous situation. Look at the closing rates and the speed differential as cars tried to merge back together into traffic at speed.
Yeah, and you want to create that serpentine so you send one high, one low, so that group of cars, that line of cars, has to kind of zig and zag through the group so they're not nose to tail, and it breaks the momentum, and then you're able to stop the momentum of that group and join them. So it all depends how many of these guys are going to come to pit road together. Are we going to see, we saw at the beginning of the race when they pitted under green, we saw some 4 and 5 car groups. So how many cars are going to come to pit road at one time?
But that kind of crazy closing rate and merging is what we're about to see if we have all green flag pit stops.
Well, especially with the Daytona 500 on the line.
Everybody wants to win this race,
so they're willing to take more chances than just about anywhere that they race in order to try to get that Harley J. Earl trophy.
Watch him coming down the chases. Not any there.
Spotter chatter getting a little more urgent as we get close to pit stops. Bubba Wallace is ready.
Clear your lane, half back to the top. We'll get there first. 17's 2 back to your lane. 1.5 coming on both sides.
Calm voice of Freddie Kraft is.
When are they gonna like explode?
Paul Custer got a little squirreled up there.
You know they're gonna wreck.
And it doesn't take much. You saw Cole Custer kind of get a little squirrely right there when Cody Ware got into the back bumper. Ryan Priest got into the back bumper of his car right there. And I'm not saying that they got lazy earlier, but you can get lazy and make a bad block or make a bad push when somebody's trying to lift out of the throttle to save more fuel than you can expect. So you always got to keep your guard up. You can't let your guard down in these situations because you can still get yourself tore up.
Bubba said in pre-race, he feels like this is his day.
It's such a great point. All right, that's going to show me. That's what I was looking for. Bubba finally pulled down in that bottom lane in front of the Toyotas. Let's see if this is a lap. But that's definitely by strategy. Starting to think about pitting. At least 4 Toyotas in line at the front. We're coming at 25 laps to go. Last year, William Byron was 23rd with 25 laps to go and won the Daytona 500 for the 2nd time in a row. Not this time. Out there quite a bit there, Kevin. Our race fans, snag a $1 spicier classic chicken sandwich when purchased today and tomorrow using promo code Daytona in the Wendy's app.
So we're still going to go to the gas station.
Mike, as you saw the last lap by, Bubba Wallace moved down to the bottom. The
so
message for spotter
get the new ball.
Drop down to the bottom, get in front of the 20, and go 100%.
Denny Hamlin's in that line, and so is Jimmy Johnson among the Toyotas. Kind of broken up there by Chase Elliott's Chevrolet. Quite a group of them, should they choose to pit.
Yeah.
Guys, we're getting close. You talked about short pit.
Okay, I'll go on the road.
5, 6, 7 laps. They're going to have to start.
Pick it up.
If you're not in the bottom
it's
lane,
shards. You probably won't get it.
Yeah, and you have no choice unless I've been in that position before where they're like, you got to get down. I'm like,
okay, then I'll do it. Like, I'll throw it.
There is absolutely nowhere to go, and now as they
you have the 2 trash cans up there.
Again, I mean, it makes it more difficult.
So one of them's
to
like
get
empty. I'll just like
back out
get it,
because
throw it
you've
really
been
hard
in
to
this
the bottom
mode
of the trash can.
of trying to position yourself to just take care of the fuel
Dude,
now you got to take care of yourself.
It genuinely could be.
Dude, shut up.
It can be challenging, and we've seen a lot of things happen in these scenarios that have caused some accidents.
Well, and a little bit of game of chicken going on with those Fords lined up in the middle. I mean, you know their play is going to try to get in front of the Toyotas down low before you can get to the bottom and make
Hey!
But we know they're going to run out of gas eventually. Check it out. Lap times are back. They're picking back up. We saw that 100% throttle on Bubba Wallace. And right there it is, back in this 42nd category, up to second. And also that middle lane doesn't pass them by and drop down to the bottom. There's nowhere for the cars in the middle or top lane to go if they want to be the first to pit. Oh, look out.
Now you're starting to see some of that handling come back into effect when they're all trying to hold that throttle down all the way around the racetrack. These tires have been on there for a while, and they've been strategically
Not a lot of
going around
movement in the
racetrack
field. Kyle's still back
with
to
their car,
21st.
not having to be right on the edge, and now they're right on the edge, and you see those cars go up the hill.
And consistently in that middle lane, that's where we've seen most of the trouble happen, and in particular off of 4, and that's exactly where it is at again. 30 cars within 1.1 seconds
That's
of the
crazy.
leader.
Yeah, and that middle lane, Clint, it can be really sketchy just for the fact that you can get yourself with the right front fender out, like I talked earlier, and
I don't like where Kyle is either.
right front and cause that car to get loose. So
a lot of turbulent air in there.
Looks like a spot he can get wrecked
it'll just reach out and bite you at sometimes just because of the characteristics of these cars in that middle lane.
Laps to go. Watch for hands out the window on the back straightaway among cars in the bottom lane. If they're signaling to pit, no turn signals here.
Still got those Toyotas on the inside lane. You've got Bubba Wallace and leading that inside lane. Chris Buescher in the middle lane. Cole Custer still in the outside lane. Still a lot of inexperience behind these guys that they're going to have to coordinate with to start making these pit stops happen when it's time.
Coming to 20 to go. And it appears those group of Toyotas, the 4 of them, 4 out of the first 7 on the inside, will probably dictate which is going to be the first one to stop. They control the racetrack right now because in the bottom lane, they control the access to pit road. Do you dare try to go with them in that middle lane if you're those Fords right there, Kevin?
Well, I was just getting ready to ask Larry.
Rain's still about an hour away.
Sitting 5th in that line right in front of the middle Toyota. Here we go. Hamlin, what do? Do you come with them?
This is like a million wrecks.
Drive through the infield, I'm going to follow them.
You getting pit stops here?
Hands ready to get dirty. Here they come, folks. You saw the hands. This should be the money stop. The 9 pulled
I think
up.
Kyle should pit here.
Elliott will not come with him. He moves up to the inside, middle, which is now the inside.
I guess that was a good idea not to.
4 Toyotas, just 4.
And Denny Hamlin did not come with them either. So we only have 4 Toyotas on pit road.
If you follow him, that's exactly what you did. Follow him.
Right now, it's a process of elimination. You want to try to put yourself in a position with the least amount of cars that you have to race at the end of this thing. So, you know, some of us are playing.
We got 19 laps to go in the Daytona 500.
So you have to see how all this works out.
Keep an eye on these Toyotas leaving pit road. The efficiency of pit road is coming in together and, more importantly, leaving together, getting that group bunched up as fast as possible. Not very efficient out of that group right there. A lot of separation. That means Bubba's going to have to back up before they catch them and get the freight train going again. They're in trouble.
Yeah, well, there's not enough cars to fan out to catch those back guys.
Bubba might be in trouble.
The rest of this pack still haven't pitted and going even faster yet.
Yeah, and right now, the only way to get these cars back together is for Bubba Wallace and Christopher Bell to just back up to them by going slower.
Which is not a good option. And now it's the Fords in control. Buescher, Berry, and Gregson ahead of Keselowski, then Priest, Smith, and Logano a little further back.
Kyle's up to 13th.
Guys, that is the downside. We talked about it earlier. Is 4 or 5 pitting and getting separated like those Toyotas are. That's not going to be good.
Chris Buescher is the 22nd different leader of this Daytona 500, and that ties the all-time record for most leaders in the race. 4 cars back of the pack, 3 cars rather, peeling off.
I think that was Denny Hamlin.
Front runners stay out.
It was Denny Hamlin, Eric Jones, Jimmy Johnson on pit road. That is not a very combined group effort out of Toyota at all. Really broke their group up. They're going to need some help. Some cautions or something's going to have to happen to put them back in this thing, in my opinion.
Well, the best thing that might happen for them right now is a caution, while everybody else, for the most part, hasn't pitted. That would be about the only thing that saves them.
And Chris Buescher has really picked the pace up. We're under 47 seconds now.
Good point.
He's putting the whip to it.
And when can a caution happen? When a big group like this decides to pit all at once? We've seen it time and time again. Might be just what those Toyotas need.
What are you talking about, Tom?
Working together is what put these Fords on the map at this racetrack. They do it better than most, and here they are, several of them back up front. Do they have the game plan?
46.80.
You're scaring me, Dom.
Yeah, and that's 2 seconds faster than those Toyotas that just pitted. So definitely
Dom's having
going to lose a lot of time
abnormal
from those first 4
reactions.
Toyotas that pitted.
Further proves that point. Custer's pulling out of line. What's wrong with him? Is he out of gas?
Cole Custer's Chevrolet dropped to the bottom. Below the yellow line, gave up a bunch of spots. He'll likely be headed pit side.
I think he's out of gas.
What's he doing?
Pull some of these guys down there.
15 to go when we come back. Are the Fords coming? Yes, they are.
He's fine.
Chris Buescher will lead the Fords onto pit road, and we've confirmed the 41 of Cole Custer is out of fuel.
Yeah, and he's going to make it back, so this is all going to continue to cycle around.
You good, buddy? You can't die to a 500.
Chevrolet's on point now. Busch and Chastain. Ricky Stenhouse up there.
Kyle Busch in the lead.
As the Fords come off pit road, pretty well organized.
Not the best.
Not the best.
Not as much as I would like.
Okay. Yeah, you see Tyler Reddick right in the middle right there. So the thing that they'll have working against them in this group is he's not going to fan out. But that group, that's not enough.
They did not do that very efficient at all.
Does he have to pay them?
We haven't had the practice during this Daytona 500 this year that we normally see with these green flag pit stops.
14 laps to go. 74 lead changes is the record we've had. 60 today.
I can promise you that's exactly what those Toyotas wanted to see, is somebody else slip up a little bit.
Well, they weren't. There was definitely more cars. They weren't as spread out as the Toyotas were, but it did take their advantage away of being in those 2 groups. Now it's just a matter of how long is this group going to sit out here and make more lap time on the groups that have already pitted, and how many of them will come together. Here they come.
Here they come.
Just 3 of them, though.
Kyle still didn't pit.
This is going to be a tough one. They're all going to come together.
A bunch of
I wonder if he's hoping for a caution.
Blaney and Zane Smith and Ford stay out.
Actually wound up with 4 there on pit road. So we saw this in the first stage with all these small groups pitting together, Clint. Now we're seeing it again.
This might be the best idea for Kyle. Stay in this big group.
Leave pit road along with Chastain.
Pit all together and then might be faster than everybody else.
There'll be 12 to go this time. The first 11 cars have not made this pit stop. Okay, there are 7 Chevrolets, 3
Kyle's
Fords,
pitting.
and Ty Gibbs Toyota.
Chase is pitting. Logano stayed out. Blaney stayed out. McDowell stayed out.
Joey Logano to the front. As 8 cars come to pit
Zane
road.
Smith
And here's
stayed
these
out.
first 2 groups starting to merge together.
And those smaller groups, Clint, they're really not doing that bad. It's not losing as much time as I actually thought they were going to do. Now you're seeing that serpentine of the cars that split out to try to make those big groups weave their way through them, and they've done that. Now they're all attached together.
Come on. Just connect with them.
This last group did a lot better job, in my opinion.
Well, they're going to get past.
Well, I know, but there's a lot of
Are
them,
they?
and they have
They
some
got to get
momentum
around
here.
They got to get around to the corner before
Oh,
they
no.
can come off the bottom of the racetrack.
Very valid. The rule is until you're off before, you got to stay on the yellow line while they move up and try to block this.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, and right now I think they feel like that the pace is
Yeah, they
probably
will.
just too great to just pull up there.
That's basically all three right there. You got the bottom lane merge, and you got the ones leading, and then the other one's led by the 21 car right there coming on them strong.
Damn it.
Josh Berry for the Wood Brothers. Full speed in that top lane. Coming right up against this group of four to provide what will be the lead pack. Berry all the way to the bottom of the racetrack from the top.
Well, he's got to be careful because there are slower cars merging right here, and this is what usually causes some chaos every once in a while when you have to go around those cars. Blaney's already to the top of the racetrack right there.
Keselowski with Busch are teammates, that green and white Ford and the orange one behind him, as they chase Joey Logano.
Yeah, Blaney threw the Hail Mary to try to get them to slow down, and now you see Joey Logano doing the same thing. They split him with the bottom and the top lane. Totally messes up the guys that were in the middle lane because they had nowhere to go.
And the 500 becomes a battle between RFK Racing, the Wood Brothers, and Team 2311 with Tyler Reddick in the 45.
Well, let's not write off those cars right behind them. We thought William Byron was in trouble early. He's still in this race in the lead pack right there. Joey Logano, lots of things took place and cycled this field around.
Carson Hocevar to third. On the outside of Keselowski, dueling for second as they track Reddick down the back
Reddick in the lead.
Well, we've talked about Carson Hocevar and how aggressive he is, trying to keep himself in position to have a chance to win this race here with 9 to go.
Don't forget,
Almost
Nick
back
McDowell's
there now.
looking for a caution. He still is your leader, folks. Hasn't pitted yet. He needs a caution quick.
Oh, trouble!
Not yet. Is it out? 20's in
No
trouble.
caution.
Front damage big time.
Hard hit for Denny Hamlin and Christopher Bell.
It's probably going to be a caution. Caution.
There it is. Michael McDowell, Cap Bird position.
Well.
Right there. That's exactly why you
Well.
worked in their favor. Give Luck a chance to operate.
He was the only car that had not made
That was
this
fucking
He's
stressful.
gonna have to pit. Well, now, that's right. Oh, Christopher Bell.
Big time
Christopher
right front
Bell.
damage.
Yeah, I can't turn it.
Kyle got through it again.
Yeah, and it looked like just a push gone wrong right there.
Teammate too, right?
Yeah, he and Denny Hamlin, I believe, got together. And the Oklahoma driver, who has become a perennial championship contender, ends up against the fence.
Yeah, and I hate that for Christopher Bell. Had control of this race right up until everything cycled through, but you're gonna see this car right back here of Corey Heim. He's going to get in the back of Denny Hamlin and shoot him
Got
into
12
the
people
right
in here.
side
Thank you
of
guys for
Christopher
joining.
Bell. Man, John Hunter Nemechek got lucky he didn't get hooked in the left rear, but that was just a push gone wrong from the 67 car there of Corey Heim. See it right there? He's just off center.
Yeah, exactly.
Got to be centered if you're going to push on those cars, and he's off center right there. Whoa. And you turn the guy around, turn the guy sideways when you're like that.
From Joey Logano's Hunt Brothers camp. Jones view.
Yeah, and right there you can really see the offset of the 67 of Corey Heim compared to Denny Hamlin. Just won't work.
Fifth caution flag of the day in Daytona within 10 laps of the finish.
And Doug.
There it is, Limu, the 50-yard line. Soon we'll be telling the whole stadium how Liberty Mutual customizes car insurance to save people hundreds. Whoa. Looks like we're walking.
We'll get them at halftime. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
They don't know the first thing about you or Walmart Plus. Like that Walmart Plus members get free delivery on more than just groceries. Free delivery on these apples and this shirt.
Yeah. How else would I get free delivery on this air mattress and these blankets? Who knew?
Dylan, have you been sleeping here again? Go home. No, not that home. Your home. Go home. The Walmart you thought you knew is now new.
It's Pod's Epic Savings Event. Save up to 25% on moving and storage until February 16th and see why Pods is America's #1 container moving company. Whether you're relocating or renovating, save up to 25% at pods.com today.
The Sonic $6 All-American Smasher meal tops the burger food chain. Get it hand smashed and made to order, plus a side and medium drink for just $6. Great burger, even greater deal. Try the Sonic All-American Smasher meal for $6 today.
They'll tell you who you are.
What you can't do.
Where you don't belong.
But with the right people at your side, you write your own story.
You don't wait for success. You chase it. Sharper, tougher, faster, with every lap.
And when you give everything you've got, you don't just win. You inspire what comes next.
Hello? Whoa. Mama Gordon 85 lives here?
Yep, that's my mom.
The absolute legend who went from gaming on her phone to ruthless online streaming slayer with no mercy for any living thing is your mom? Hey guys. Apples with peanut butter? How is this possible?
With AT&T Wireless and Home Internet.
Hey, text me if you need anything.
Level up your connection with AT&T Wireless and Home Internet, now available across the nation.
No, she's so nice in real life.
Can't wait for my new ball.
Daytona 500, are you kidding me?
This one sucks when you're that close. Austin Cindric, the winner of the Daytona 500. Ricky Stenhouse Jr., Daytona 500 winner. There we go.
It's going to be close.
Checker is waving. William Taylor has won the 500 for the second year in a row. Those are the last 5 500s, and that's what's at stake. The Harley J. Earl Trophy, biggest single-day prize in stock car racing. William Byron trying to win it for the third year in a row. That has never been done. Right now, he is in the top 5 behind Michael McDowell, who still has yet to pitch.
This is like
Carson Hocevar, Tyler Reddick.
No, I'm not being serious.
I get you. Brad Keselowski. Now about our leader, Michael McDowell. Here's his radio.
Turn everything off, coming to 1 to go. But we have plenty of laps to make it here. I mean, we're damn near going to be green on checkered. And if you save everything here, I think we're going to make it.
Crew Chief Travis Peterson, he's a gambler.
I was just going to
He's
say
a
the exact
contrary.
same thing.
Well, maybe
that
I'm wrong
man
after
right
all.
there is a gambler.
Yep.
Well, at this point, you don't have anything else to look like. That is the gamble. It's the card you got.
Jamie.
And I'm listening to Travis
I think we're gonna
Peterson.
go back
He
here with
just told
4
his
to go.
driver, Michael McDowell, we are 3 laps to the good.
All right. And everyone else has stopped for fuel.
With a really good drafter, too. Michael McDowell has got this
Michael
job done.
McDowell,
and can do it
2021
again.
Daytona
And
500
he's
winner.
aggressive. Like, he's going to throw
In
some
the
aggressive
lead.
blocks and do everything he could do to try to keep himself in a position to,
Only
to
has
win
2
this
career
race.
wins.
So,
I cannot believe William Byron is still in this thing. He has been in several of these mishaps and somehow still has enough fender on this baby. Maybe a history being made here. You like history, Mike?
Well, 67 years they've been running this race, and they've never had
I want
as
the
many
11th
leaders
place guy to
as
win.
they've had today. Just had our 23rd.
Or anybody make it 3 in a row.
I was thinking about something a couple minutes ago. That Harley J. Earl trophy is pretty awesome. But that couple $1 million to win this race was way more awesome.
Now, before pit stops began, Michael McDowell was 31st, last car on the lead
I want it
lap.
so bad.
He did not stop, and now he will restart from the front row with a chance to win the 500.
I love it, and that's what kind of we were talking about before, you know, that green stop started happening. I mean, you eventually got to give luck a chance to operate and try, and that's exactly what they did with the 71 car. This might work.
Well, we still have 30 cars on the lead lap. As you look at our aerial coverage brought to you by Goodyear, Legends aren't born, they're proven. Goodyear. Darkening skies off to the west. But we're going to get this one finished. Larry, how about some trends for these final 5 laps?
Mike, I looked at the last 4 Daytona 500s with the Gen 7 car. The average of the last caution, somewhere around 199.5 laps. Basically on the last lap. And 3 of the last 4 races here in the 500 ended in overtime.
I have a feeling this one will.
30 lead lap cars.
I see Hocevar running in third right there. A lot of seat time this week in Daytona, Kevin. I know you've covered a couple of them.
All right, let's do this.
Well, you know I love seat
Tell them
time.
11th
I think
to
the more
first.
that these young guys can race, the more it pays off when you get in scenarios like this. You've seen more things, and the more situations you see.
So of the past champions trying to win this race for the first time, we have Brad Keselowski in 5th. We have Kyle Busch in 11th. Chase Elliott in 15th. Ryan Blaney in 18th.
By the way, that last green flag run is about 37 minutes.
Fans are on their feet. We are not yet to overtime. We'll take the green with 4 laps to go.
All right.
Caution of the wind.
4 to go. Green flag is in the air. We are back racing.
As you possibly can. Foot to the floor. Here we go. You're going to see big blocks out of McDowell. Kevin, you said it. Very aggressive.
Well, they've already got themselves separated right there, and you see 2-time defending Daytona 500 winner William Byron right in the middle of this, pushing Tyler Reddick out to a couple car length lead over Michael McDowell in that outside lane.
And behind McDowell, Carson Hocevar in the 77. They call him the Hurricane. Where he goes, there's likely to be stiff winds and maybe carnage in his wake. We'll see.
Oh, look, Reddick pulled up to try to slow that down, missed the block on the bottom. Now he's 3 wide in the middle.
Jesus Christ.
You see, they're not going to McDowell. Oh, here they come. Here comes the help.
Yeah, and Hocevar was just a little late to that move. He was actually wanting to stay behind the 45 car, and it kind of took him a minute to change lanes right there, but it's going to work out for him.
Thank you, Hocevar. Bailed McDowell out right there.
Now, Thursday night, Carson Hocevar helped another Chevy to victory in the 150-mile qualifying race. 2 Chevys lined up. Up top, Logano in a Ford. Drops to the bottom, squeezes into the middle, looking for room.
And this all comes down to the decisions. You see Eric Jones right there stay behind Hocevar and not follow Joey Logano. And those are the types of moments that determine these races.
Boy, Logano restarted 14th. Where did he come from?
It was Hocevar in 2nd.
Eric Jones all the way to the bottom. Hocevar down to
Hocevar looking for the lead.
McDowell. Coming to 2 to go.
Coming to 2 laps to go.
Whoa, hold on to it, Logano. Loose.
Fuck, Kyle's not going it once again.
Hocevar's swapping back and forth, looking for a hold as he shoot to the bottom.
Here comes Tyler Reddick in that middle lane.
And here comes the bottom lane, William Byron. With Brad Keselowski, one of the best pushers in this whole sport.
Michael McDowell with the lead. Hocevar in 2nd. The whole pack behind them.
Don't get too far out there, Michael McDowell. Here they come.
Here comes Eric Jones. And Hocevar for the lead.
So much momentum right there that he couldn't stick with his teammate. Now,
here they come.
Carson Hocevar has the lead of this race. And
Carson Hocevar has the lead.
Eric Jones
coming to the white flag.
With help, here they come to the white flag. This is 1 lap to go.
1 lap to go in the Daytona 500.
Caution comes out, it's over.
Carson Hocevar's around. Oh, crash. Stay green, please. I beg.
Still green. Reddick on the bottom. Reddick,
Elliott, Chase, my money guy. My money guy. Is Chase going to do it? Caution, actually, I wouldn't mind. Who's going to win it? Chase has the lead. Here comes Reddick. Chase blocks. Here comes Tyler Reddick. Side by side. Crash. Oh, Chase wrecks it. Oh, man. Oh, man. I don't really even care. That was a fun finish. Tyler Reddick wins the Daytona 500.
That's the only not that you have to lead. What a great job there by Tyler.
Oh, man. And Michael Jordan is a Daytona 500 winner now.
His 9th career win in his 219th start.
That's something LeBron doesn't have.
Did not wait for that move. As soon as he got to the bumper, he went around him. That was a great move by Reddick. Shot back to the bottom. The 9 was a sit and duck. Couldn't block both ways.
And Michael Jordan goes to victory lane with Denny Hamlin, the owners.
That was a fun race.
And look at those tears.
There's Chase.
Hey guys, did we win it?
Oh, Tyler Reddick's crying. Tears of joy.
Reddick's still worried about whether he's won the race or not.
Yes, sir. You got it.
Brad Keselowski climbs out. And for the 4th time in history, the winner of the Daytona 500 leads only the final.
Wow.
I know that.
Tyler Reddick only led the last lap.
What's his car?
Chumba Casino.
Yeah.
That was the one that... Well, Bubba had like a different look to it. But it was the same sponsor Bubba had when he won the Brickyard 400.
Well, happy birthday, Carl, to Michael Jordan on Tuesday. Lifelong race fan and now co-owner of one of NASCAR's top teams. And Daytona.
Dom loves casinos.
This shows you the importance of this last lap and how chaotic Daytona can be. The guy that was leading at the white flag is 19th right now.
They're going to Florida for baseball and then also the casino.
Well, this is what we expect 2311 and Tyler Reddick to do. We talked about it in the pre-race. Kind of got a mulligan last year with everything that was going on, but we expect these guys to be winners, and Michael Jordan and Denny Hamlin expect these guys to be winners.
Tyler Reddick is your Daytona 500 winner.
In NASCAR.
I lost my money at the last fucking second.
Shrapnel everywhere.
Look at the carnage.
That was like $115 pass for me.
That's quite a debris field for what happened. But there is your Daytona 500 champion, Tyler Reddick.
Tyler Reddick out there celebrating. Happy for him.
And it was no team effort. Reddick was the only Toyota in the top 7, along with 2 Chevrolets and 4 Fords.
Stenhouse, the 2023 winner, finishes second. Logano, the 2015 winner, finishes third.
So many, not just him.
Yeah, I went from Stenhouse winning the race to Chase Elliott, and then all the way at the end.
He didn't wait. As soon as he got to the bumper at Zane Smith, he went. I thought he was going to try to push him. Zane Smith in the middle of 3 and 4 backed it up a little bit, going for it. Didn't work.
Jamie Little.
Celebration ongoing down here for Tyler Reddick. He's FaceTiming. Who are you FaceTiming?
Frank Ponsanur. He's normally our tire guy. Liz filled in for him. He's at home fighting some stuff. He wouldn't miss a race for anything, and they asked him to stay home and get healed up for the season. So, of course, he missed it, but it was really cool to be able to talk to him.
Tyler, last year, what a year for you. I know you were disappointed.
Yeah, Tyler Reddick had no wins last year.
With your baby boy, physically, the team,
kind of seems crazy.
To get here right now,
to get 4 and 24.
You're a Daytona 500 champion.
I know last year was really hard for all of us, hard for me. When you're a Cup driver and you get to this level and drive for Michael Jordan, it's expected you win every single year. And for us to go on that drought that we did made us really look hard in the mirror, and just really proud of everyone on our Chumba Casino Toyota Camry. Worked really, really hard in the off season, and there was many points in this race where we weren't making decisions that we wanted to, but we just reset. And every opportunity that we got to resack, we went back at it, and just speechless.
This was that guy that one year that we showed up to the appearance and he was there. We were like, dude, that guy's short as fuck.
Honestly, the best part is my son asked before the race, are you finally going to win this race? And something about today just felt right.
Oh shit, we got words with Barry and Busher.
You were all by yourself, no teammate help around you. And we didn't really talk about you much during the race, and suddenly you were there when it counted most.
Yeah, I keep looking for my wife and my kids. They'll be here at some point, I'm sure. Maybe they're taking a nap, who knows. But yeah, I mean, we we had the lead there when that caution came out, lined up next to McDowell, and we just kind of kept getting hung a couple times.
Only lit one lap.
The
last lap.
Yeah, just every time we kind of break up, there'd be someone really with nowhere left to go but to push. And they pushed me. Obviously, my teammate Riley Herbst gave me a lot of pushes there, and then tried to win the race for himself as he should at the end there. Just incredible how it all played out. Just true Daytona.
For once, the Daytona 500 ends during the daytime. It hasn't happened since 2016.
Why do you know that?
I just remember the last time it happened.
9 cars finished within 0.3 of a second of the leader. That's how close it was. So let's have a look at our Pod's big move of the race, which of course has to be the final lap.
You gotta see how this fucking happened again. This shit was crazy.
Happening right here. There sure was. Picking one's going to be difficult. Reddick in second.
Yeah, it all started right here when Tyler
Look at this shit.
pushed Hosefar out.
See,
to the
Hosefar
lead.
was in the lead of the
Goes-
last lap.
Hosefar goes to the top of the racetrack, off center again, and 47 pushing to 43 just shoves him out of the way because of the misalignment from the front of the pack. Now,
Hosefar finished
I didn't know if the
19th.
caution was going to come out right there or not, but
It was in the lead for the last lap.
And then we realized that it was going to stay green, and Chase Elliott looked like he had this race under control.
Yeah.
Well, he had to help, Kevin. And then all of a sudden, that help stalls out, and look at the run off the bumper of Riley Herbst, the 35 car that Reddick gets. Now you got Zane Smith pushing as hard as he can on the 9. They come attached a little bit. I think Zane Smith slowed down a little bit to try to get some more energy to pass the 9.
Man, this shit was crazy.
Better of it. Shoots high, goes around him. Now we're going low. Chase Elliott was a sitting duck. He really was. Then he ends up getting wrecked right here.
boom.
Big shot to the outside. Boom.
Hard
That's
wreck.
a wild one, guys. So who do you give the Pod's biggest movement to?
Well, maybe the guy that won, but I'm also going to go back and an attaboy to Bubba Wallace because he could have run completely over William Byron, but he pedaled it, cost himself a top 5 finish to avoid wrecking half the field there on that final corner.
That was really good driving by Tyler Reddick. Timed it perfectly.
What a fun race.
Finish to the Daytona 500.
Tyler Reddick wins the Daytona 500. I want to thank these guys for joining me. Fucking love when they join. Third straight 500 together. Well, for me and you, it's like the 5th straight. Yeah. But, yeah, so Tyler Reddick wins the Daytona 500. Kyle Busch finished 15th. Yeah. Maybe there's always next year. I said a few weeks ago that
That's right.
Kyle Busch winning the Daytona 500 will make up for the Patriots losing the Super Bowl if they lost. And then I said, with my luck, neither would happen. And guess what? Neither had happened.
Epic savings event. Save up to 25% on moving and storage until February 16th, and see why Pods is America's #1 container moving company.
Yeah.
Whether you're relocating or
Anyway,
renovating, save up
I'll
to
see you guys next week
at
for
pods.com
Atlanta.
today.
I think I'll be live for Saturday. The doubleheader, the Truck Xfinity doubleheader at Atlanta. I'll be live Sunday for the Cup race. The NBA is on the All-Star break, so I won't be live for a Suns game till Thursday. And yeah.
Returning the favor is a gift.
Watch time prediction. 24.